today's live, same Wi-Fi cup, yeah. That all people perfectly watching, huh? Right. Thank you, Satya Prakash. So today microbiology, the whole day we are going to revise. Do you think I am going to teach anything new? No. Whatever we already studied, we are going to revise. We both will revise. Both sides. No need to write anything. Just you observe, hear, and we both read together. Okay, live rapid revision. So always, first topic, general microbiology. Good morning to Sachin, Sarika, Aniruban, Pavani, all known names, Krishna Shant, Meghana, Ashish, great. So carefully, first we should know the difference between prokaryote and eukaryotic cells. So the difference between prokaryotic and eukaryotic cells, see carefully here. If you see the all DNA material, which includes nucleic acid, nuclear membrane, nucleolus, everything totally absent in prokaryote and present in eukaryote. All totally absent in prokaryote, present in eukaryote. Bacteria divides by binary fission. Our cells mitotic and meiosis. DNA with histones, no histones in prokaryote, eukaryotic histones present. So easy to remember, eukaryotic cells are high-end model car, all features available. That's all. Chromosome number, one chromosome, circular supercoiled in prokaryotic. We have more than one. Eukaryotes more than one. Membrane bound organelles, mitochondrial lysosomes totally absent, here it is present. Reticuloendothelial system all. But ribosomes we have both. We have 80S ribosome made up of 60 plus 40. And bacteria has 70S, 30 plus 50. 30 and 50. And peptidoglycan cell wall present in bacteria, it is absent in many of the eukaryotic cells, eukaryotic human cells. Fungal cells cell wall present, but it's made up of chitin. Make it easy. How to use the LRR? That's important, my dear. Very good question, Dr. Prachi. Just 60 pages. You highlight the points which I am going to highlight with you. Okay? When you open the page, you see the highlights only. It is just 60 pages. So, each page you have DVT material. Okay? And it needs sure shot like PDF. My flashcards, DQB and LRR. Contents almost everyone is almost same. But different presentation. Okay? I cannot change the table. I cannot change the bacterial anatomy. I already taught you beautifully in the class. That is important. But you cannot read all the notes. So last minute revision. Only important highlighting points I am going to tell. I am going to highlight the highlighting points. Just to go through this. That's all. You remember the highlighted points with the understanding. That is important. That's a hint or clue to read the rest. To understand the rest. So if you know this, any question comes from that area, you can answer. Okay. After LRR, just to go through the LRR and DVT materials. Yes. You can use this as final revision. Final revision, I personally suggest DVT slides as well as LRR. These two you can use it for final this one. Because the DVT here and there will be there. Here everything is systematically approached. That's all. That's all. DVT means it's colorful. You can see pictures. Here no color. Only one picture is there. All theory. That's all. Got it? Right. Now, bacterial anatomy. Each structure you should know the function and composition. That is important. Okay. See here. In case of cell wall, Cell wall contains peptidoglycan. What is the function? It contains NAM and NAG. Important function, it gives support. It gives support, protection, and it's a target for antibiotics. It's a target for antibiotics. Cell wall. In case of gram-negative bacteria, it contains lipopolysaccharide made up of lipidae act as endotoxin. That is the key point. That is the key point. Gram-negative bacteria, lipidae, endotoxin is the key point. Okay, lipopolysaccharide. Lipopolysaccharide, it contains lipopolysaccharide, LPS. We are using in diagnosis, for example, Vidal test, O antigen, H antigen we are using. So, laboratory diagnosis, that's all. Gram positive possess teichoic acid. Okay, teichoic acid, exclusively seen in gram positive, that's all. Plasma membrane contains no sterols, without sterols except mycoplasma, and main function transportation, transport enzymes and materials. Ribosome, you are aware of that, mainly for made up of 50S and 30S protein synthesis, that's all. It's a target for many people. By at 30, cell 50, aminoglycosides, erythromycin macrolides, tetracycline, streptogramine, many people. Mesosome, mainly for septal mesosome cell division and respiration. Periplasmic space seen in gram negative. It is seen between plasma inner membrane and outer membrane. What are the use? Storage of beta lactam enzymes, drug resistant enzymes. These are all you are aware of that, just you can recollect. Recollect. Very good, very good, very good. Very good, Dr. Swapna, Satya. Okay. Next is capsule. What is the use of capsule? All capsule antiphagocytic. 90% made up of polysaccharide, some people polypeptide, some people hyaluronic acid, right? Pilus or fimbriae, main function attachment and conjugation. Fimbriae conjugation, fimbriae attachment, pili involved in conjugation. Flagella, main function motility. Learn one function. Spore, protection, it resists heat, chemicals, resist heat, chemicals, dehydration, everything. Spore, it contains dipicolinic acid, calcium. Plasmid, extrachromosomal DNA, it contains variety of genes for antibiotic resistant and toxin. Plasmid mediated toxin, plasmid mediated drug resistance, many things. Some people have granules. Some people have granules. Okay. In the granule, we have glycogen, lipid and polyphosphates. Polyphosphates seen in Corynebacterium diphtheria. These are storage granules, act as a nutritional depots. Glycocalyx, it's a polysaccharide loosely arranged. Loosely arranged. Main function of polysaccharide is, glycocalyx, attachment with medical device. Attachment with medical device. This is general. You should know the bacterial anatomy. So if you take this picture, after seeing the picture itself, we should tell fimbriae, attachment, conjugation, pilus conjugation, ribosome protein synthesis 30S, 50S. Nucleoid controls all the function. Inclusion body, storage, granules, food. Plasmid, extrachromosomal DNA involved in virulence, toxin production, everything. Plasma membrane, transportation. in and out. Cell wall, peptidoglycan support shape to the bacteria. Capsule, always antiphagocytic. Flagellum, motility. That's all. They take 1 minute for you. If you take the picture and read related to the picture. Got it? Next is this is important MCQ. Okay. So Bacillus anthracis, it produces polypeptide capsule. You are aware of that. And capsular components is important MCQ. Pneumococci, meningococci, H influenzae, we call it as NHS organism. NHS, Neisseria meningitidis, Haemophilus influenzae, Streptococcus pneumoniae, all made up of polysaccharide. Bacillus anthracis, polypeptide capsule. Streptococcus pyogenes, hyaluronic acid is a unique example. Unique example. So you should know the different type of capsular material. It's all in your notes, but notes is huge. Here I make it thin. And bacteria also we arrange it in different format. Yes or no? All whole microbiology, is it possible to make a template format? Possible. You're having with you in your hands. Okay, right. So flagellar arrangement, you people aware of that. Monotrichus is Vibrio cholera, Campylobacter jejuni. Lophotrichus, H. pylori, you are aware of that. Peritrichus, that means all over the body. Salmonella, Escherichia, many are there. Proteus, Bacillus, many are there. Amphitrichus, both side. Spirilla minus. Atrichus, no flagella. Klebsiella as well as Shigella. Or any non-motile bacteria. Any non-motile bacteria. Shigella. Shaketh beldi, AVMS is always capsule. Wherever capsule comes, it's already there in section, my dear. Already we uploaded. You can download and take print out. Dr. Indu, if you see LRR notes, one section is there. Even morning also I downloaded from there itself, my app itself, because I send the material to them. They aligned in this thing, alignment done in the office, and they uploaded. So I downloaded from my app. Antiphagocytic virulence, mucoid colony, serotypes, TANU, great. This is called impact. After that, once you say capsule, people say AVMS. Okay, this is called what? Impact. Great. Next is types of motility. Prachi is nothing. Yes, if you want, you can take printout. Nothing wrong in it. 60 pages. It gives confidence. Size will be like very little. If we take 30 papers, two sides. So total 60 pages. 30 papers means it's like very small notes. So it gives confidence in the exam. Okay, I'll go through this. And Prachi, A for antiphagocytic. It's a nature of capsule, polysaccharide capsule. V for it's a virulent factor. M means it produces mucoid colony. Some serotypes available. 1, 2, 3, 4, A, B, C, like serotypes available. Great. Right. Next is type of motility. What are the types of motility? Corkscrew motility. Always remember the word corkscrew, rotatory, like flexion extension, all comes under spirochetes. Leptospira, Triponema pallidum, everything. Darting, always remember Vibrio. Vibrio group, Aeromonas, Pelisomonas. Vibrio group, these and all. And do not forget, darting motility also seen in Campylobacter jejuni, Spirilla minus. Don't worry, annotated notes are also available. The handwritten notes also available at the end of the class. Now it is in process. I am writing. After that I will upload this also. Don't worry. Don't worry, my dears. You are getting my handwritten notes also. Gliding motility. You can take this as a printout also. Nothing wrong on it. Gliding motility. Seen in mycoplasma. Gliding mycoplasma. Tumbling motility, listeria, tumble. Stately motility, clostridium. Swarming, always, many are there, important fellow, Proteus. Spinning motility, fusarium. Spinning, fusarium. These are the common motilities. Darting, tumbling, gliding, stately, swarming, spinning. If you want to add, I can add one more also for you people. Because list is huge. This is sufficient for you. Suppose if you want to add, otherwise what people think, sir, just reading what is in the notes. Hey, don't worry, I created by me, don't worry. There is a motility called swimming motility, Pseudomonas. Swimming, seen in Pseudomonas. Swimming, Pseudomonas. That's all. Got it? Trichomonas is not bacteria. Satya, right? Trichomonas exhibits wobbling motility, twitching motility. But now we are discussing about bacteria. Okay? I will discuss Trichomonas motility in Trichomoniasis. Great? You need to wait up to lunch. Lashing Borrelia. Yes, Nikita. Lashing Borrelia. If you read my notes, you know which I missed, which I added. So I added spinning motility. That's new to you. Spinning motility is new to you. Swimming may be new to you. That's all. So now, very, very important topic. Conjugation, transduction and transformation. All these three I used to teach 1.5 hours to 2 hours in the class. But now you need to understand what it is. What is conjugation? Plasmid transferred from one bacteria to another bacteria via plasmid, mainly plasmid, okay, transferred via a structure called pilus. Plasmid transferred via pilus. Transduction, okay, DNA transferred by a virus. What is the name of the virus? Bacteriophage. It transfers from one bacteria to another bacteria by virus. Name of the virus, bacteriophage. It is generalized transduction, specialized transduction. Lytic, lysogenic, don't worry. Transformation, direct uptake of naked DNA. Purified DNA taken by a cell. That's called transformation. So you should know 3 points. Example for conjugation, E. coli, first demonstrated. Transduction, Corynebacterium diphtheriae. Transformation, E. coli. Sorry, transformation is Streptococcus pneumoniae, Griffith experiment. Very good, Streptococcus. Yes, Shri Krishnath, great, Krishnanath. Okay, is Streptococcus pneumoniae. Very good. That's all. 5 minutes we completed what? This one. So what time is the break time? Very good Satya. Griffith experiment. What time? 11 o'clock we have break because 2 hours. 11:20 will start. Again 1:15 we have break. 2 o'clock will start. 4. 4:20 will start. 5:20, 6:20 like that. Even though I finish little earlier. No problem. If you want to learn something from me, okay, you can ask, sir, teach this, or like that. I will give how to approach certain things actually. Don't worry. Okay, right. Make use of me. Today, whole day dedicated to you people. Right. Next is normal flora. This is always we may have a question nowadays. Okay, so you can learn by 2 ways. One way, what is the anatomical location, what are the organisms present, or opposite, organisms and anatomical location. Anatomical location. Got it? See here. It's almost like alphabetical order. Candida seen in mouth, colon and vagina. Oral cavity, intestine and genitals. Candida. Clostridium, anaerobic bacterium commonly seen in colon. Cornybacterium, that's called bacteroids. Diphtheroids, mainly seen in skin, vagina, nasopharynx. Enterococcus, name itself Enterococcus fecal is colon. E. coli, mainly colon, vagina. Gardnerella vaginalis, name itself, it is commensal and vagina. Haemophilus, Neisseria, these people and all usually nasopharynx, mouth. Haemophilus and conjunctive also. Lactobacillus mainly vagina, mouth, colon. Propionibacterium acne, skin. It is the reason for pimples. Pseudomonas aeruginosa, colon and skin. Staphylococcus, always remember, nose mainly and skin. Because of the reason, hand washing will prevent MRSA infection. Staphylococcus epidermidis, always skin. That is important. Other place also that. Viridant streptococci, mainly mouth and nasopharynx. This one way of teaching. Suppose irresistible, make it in another way. How, sir? In case of colon, anaerobes, bacteroids, Clostridium, E. coli, Enterococci, Candida, many. In case of skin, Staph epidermidis, Staph aureus, Candida. Many people are there. Propionibacterium. Like this. This is skin. In case of vagina, mainly Lactobacillus, Candida. Many are there. Just remember the key bacteria. Oral cavity, Strep viridans, mainly Strep viridans, oral cavity. Okay, nose, always think of Staph aureus. Main fellow, learn the main fellow. Yes, vagina, you can see Gardnerella vaginalis, very good. Pavani, Gardnerella vaginalis. Like that, don't worry. So after reading a table like this, you need to remember like this. After reading, you should remember like this. So this is normal flora. You need to concentrate normal flora and bioterrorism agents. General microbiology. So tooth extraction, yes, you are right, Satya. Tooth extraction leads to viridans, which leads to infective endocarditis, many other things. Viridans infection. Okay, and dental caries by Streptococcus mutans. Dental caries by Streptococcus mutans. Dental caries, Streptococcus mutans. Dental caries, Streptococcus mutans. Okay, yes. Tooth extraction leads to endocarditis, right, Pavani? Great. Next is resolution power. Human eye, because people remember 0.2, 0.2, 0.2, obviously they'll forget. So 0.2 millimeter, I wrote in theory. Human eye, our eyes, we can see only up to 0.2 millimeter. Anything more than 0.2 millimeter we cannot see. Light microscope means which include all other microscopes. What is the microscope? Which include compound light microscope, dark field microscope, fluorescent microscope, other types like confocal, phase contrast, all micro except electron microscope. Everybody 0.2 micrometer. Except electron microscope, what we are using our routine laboratory, all are 0.2 micrometer. Yes, Swapna, phase contrast, everything comes under 0.2 micrometer. Inverted microscope, everything. Electron microscope, transmission electron microscope 0.2 nanometer, scanning electron microscope 20 nanometer. 20 nanometer. And if we see the light source, that also sometimes people may ask. In case of light microscope, even if you don't take down, this will be available as my same handwriting. You can see it any time, your revision time, no problem. Because you have time, months time. Usually last minute revision people keep it to 15 days, 20 days before. That time is very difficult for you to manage. Now you have enough time to organize your material. Okay, so take it as an advantage. The postponement of exam, the June, you take it as advantage. Now the month is January. At least 4 months, solid months you have. 120 days, 20 days leave, 100 days you have solid. You can do wonders. Okay, light microscope is transmitted light. In case of dark field microscope, reflected light. That I will tell, my dear, you just wait. Dr. Himanshu, this doubt everybody should have. Sorry, I have different materials, how I can use it. I have laddu, jalebi, badusha, pizza, variety. And I got it from many other shops also. I have a lot of food item. If I eat everything, is it possible to digest? I will vomit, I'll go get diarrhea. How can you use it properly? I will tell. Yes, Sachin, you are right. LLR with the DVT, GTs, PYQs. GT means how many 120 questions are there. Okay. PYQs, another 100 question. Okay. DVT, LRR, sufficient. DFM means dark field microscope. Okay. DFM means dark field microscope. And transmission electron microscope and scanning electron microscope, whatever electron microscope, light sources, electron beams. So you may get a question on microscopy. They will ask 3 things. One is resolution power, another one is light source, third application, what is the use? That's all. Next is gram morphology, Gram's reaction. We have gram positive cocci, staphylococcus, streptococcus mainly. Gram negative cocci mainly Neisseria, gonococci, meningococci. Apart from that, you can remember Veillonella, Moraxella. Gram positive bacilli, you have the list. What is it? Mainly Bacillus, Clostridium, spore formers, Corynebacterium, Listeria, Actinomyces, Mycobacteria, etc. Gram negative bacilli, all other people. Enterobacteriaceae, Pseudomonas haemophilus, Bordetella, Brucella, Legionella, Francisella, many things. Some people, they will not take gram stain. Intracellular pathogens, no gram stain. Is spirochetes, chlamydia, rickettsia. You're right, Sri. Rickettsia, Ehrlichia, Anaplasma, Mycoplasma, no cell wall. So previously it was scream. Now if you want you can add scream, sound, loud, scream. Cream was the mnemonic. If you want to add, you can add spirochetes also. Nothing wrong in it. Yes. Cream is the mnemonic. I'll accept. If you want, you can add spirochetes also. Because they won't take gram stain. It won't take gram stain. And very, very important, you should know the difference between gram positive and gram negative cell wall. Gram positive and gram negative cell wall. See here. Gram positive cell wall is thick. It contains teichoic acid. It is thick and teichoic acid. Here it is thin, no teichoic acid. Gram positive making spores, which is absent in gram negative. Lipopolysaccharide exclusively present in gram negative, LPS. Lipopolysaccharide exclusively seen in gram negative. It is lysozyme sensitive, it is lysozyme resistant. Periplasmic space always present in gram negative, which is absent in gram positive. And Neisseria contains lipooligosaccharide. Some sugars are missing. You are aware of that. You are aware of that. You should know the difference between gram positive and gram negative cell wall. I add some 1 or 2 extra points to you. That's all. Don't worry. Sporulation added extra. Lysosome sensitivity added extra. Little extra. Otherwise, it may be a total replica of my regular notes. Okay. Don't worry. Little changes made. I know what are the changes I made. Don't worry. Don't be panic. Can you go a little slow? Okay. Don't worry, my dear. Dr. Shweta, it is difference between gram positive and gram negative bacteria. Difference between gram positive and gram negative bacteria. Gram positive bacteria, teichoic acid is present and thick peptidoglycan. Gram negative, it possesses lipopolysaccharide, periplasmic space. One more is called porins. And gram negative has different types of amino acids. Porins. Porins exclusively seen in gram negatives. Porin. Porins exclusively seen in gram negatives. Lysozyme, it is sensitive. That means lysozyme break the gram positives, not the gram negatives. So gram negatives are lysozyme, say enzyme. Lysozyme is an enzyme present in our tears, saliva, like that. So it will break the gram positive cell wall, not the gram negative. That is the application, my dear. Lysozyme application point. And if you see drug resistance, Satya, correct. Drug resistant commonly seen in gram negative more than gram positive. If you want, you can add what is called drug resistance. Is understood because of porins and periplasmic space. Okay. Drug resistant is less in gram positive, more in gram negative. Drug resistant less in gram positive, more in gram negative. Because the question comes from porins, they throw the antibiotic outside due to porins. Yes, you are right, Satya. Great. Great, Satya. Okay. How we people interacted on live class. You remember? Night 1 o'clock. Recently in the DVT, Chennai DVT, one kid came and said, "Sir, night 1 o'clock you took class, sir." I won't forget. You are the one. You people also won't forget. It's history. After that, it didn't happen. It won't happen. Don't worry. Okay. Always class will be 7 o'clock like that, 8 o'clock like that. Your batch, it was. I mean, that ultimate batch was really ultimate. Great. Next is. Now, because of the reason I'm remembering all the kids' names, I'm taking class all over India. Only few kids people I can remember because the day they actually participated. Okay, right, great. Now we see growth curve. Growth curve have 4 phases. What are the phase? Lag phase, logarithmic phase, stationary phase, and decline phase. Lag, log, stationary, and decline phase. This is based on time, this is based on number, count. So each phase we should know 2 to 3 points. 2 to 3 points. Yes, my dear. Yes, my dear. Ashuhuda, it's not an issue. Shakit Beldi, nothing happened. That day class over by midnight 1 o'clock. That's all. We had midnight masala, micro masala. Come on. Lag phase. What happens? See the changes. It is important. Increase in size. Increase in size. No change in number. Ready for multiplication. Phase of adaptation. It adapt new environment. So it ready to adapt new environment. Increase in size. Ready for multiplication. No change in number. In case of logarithmic phase, so it increase the number. See to that go. It is increase in number. Exponential phase 2 to the power n. Increase in numbers. So if we want to demonstrate any original characters, go to this phase. Like staining method, biochemical tests, antibiotic sensitivity, vaccine production, everything. That is logarithmic phase. If you want to demonstrate antibiotic testing, biochemical testing, staining, everything, you can go to logarithmic phase. Stationary phase, number of bacteria produced is equal to number of bacteria destroyed. So count is maintained. You have, because due to lack of nutrition, accumulation of toxic products. So what happens? Some bacteria produces spore, some bacteria become gram variability, some bacteria produce exotoxin, antibiotic, bacteriocins, storage granules. All happens in stationary phase. Storage granules, spores, exotoxin, antibiotic and bacteriocins. All happens in this thing. Yes, Dr. Tanya, it's called exponential phase. Yadu Rao, very simple. In logarithmic phase, it is honeymoon period of bacteria. Happily it multiplies. No death. No death. If you do gram stain, all people looking similar. That's called uniform gram stain. Stationary phase, we have dead bacteria and live bacteria. You have dead bacteria as well as live bacteria. Dead bacteria and live bacteria, stationary. So I will tell Dr. SCB 1841. Okay, I'll tell. Don't worry. I'll tell one by one. If people want explanation, don't worry. Stationary phase, you have dead bacteria as well as live bacteria. Dead bacteria looks dull in stain. Live bacteria looks bright. So you can get gram variability. And in stationary phase, number of bacteria produced equal to number of bacteria killed. 50 bacteria produced, 50 bacteria killed, total will be maintained. Suppose 500 bacteria are there, 50 produced, 550, 50 killed, again it becomes 500. So total count is always maintained. Okay, this is Dr. CB 1841. Because of the reason there is no change in count, no change in overall count. Members are changing, numbers not change in stationary phase. Okay, ASAP number of, yes Dr. Sweta, dead bacteria is equal to live bacteria, so count is maintained. Anyway, you people are answer beautifully. Now you become faculty micro. Great, 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 great. This is uniform, Dr. Yadurao, uniform stain. So here logarithmic phase, everybody is equally multiplying. Only multiplication, 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 it produces uniform stain. Got it? Right. Next is, no, everything you understand and read, no problem. So for last phase, decline phase, so more number of deaths, so count is coming down. 500 bacteria produced, 5000 bacteria killed. What happened? Count is coming down. Called decline phase. You can get involutional forms, that's all. That's the key point. Involutional forms. Decrease in cell number due to lack of nutrition and toxic products. Toxic products. This you should know. Growth curve, we may get a question. If you understand, that will be very easy for you. Next is acid fast stain. Yes, Dr. Prachi, bacteriocins are chemical substance produced by bacteria to inhibit other bacteria. In the colon, for example, in our intestine, large intestine, lot of bacteria are there. They want to survive. So little amount of nutrition, they will compete with each other. So this fellow say, don't touch, I will kill you. So what this fellow will do, he produce bacteriocins, antibiotic-like substance which inhibit other bacteria. Which inhibits other bacteria. So this fellow go and get the nutrients. It's a type of competition. It's a type of survival strategy. Production of some chemicals called bacteriocins. Some of them we call them as antibiotics. Both will inhibit other bacteria. So this bacteria and his group can survive. That's all. This is for Dr. Prachi. Hope you understand. That is called bacteriocins. Klebsiella produces klebocin. E. coli produces colicin. Pseudomonas produces pyocin. Like that. Proteus produces proteocin. Like that. They have different type of bacteriocins. Nothing. It's a gloves. Dr. Jain. Adit Jain. It's a gloves to avoid heat. When I'm writing, the pad may get heat. To avoid that, I'm using drawing gloves. And touch should not affect the flow. That is the reason we are using gloves. Next is acid fast stain. There are two methods are there. Okay. There are two methods are there. One is Zeal-Nielsen method, hot method. Another one is Kinune method. That is cold method. You should know about the staining methods. Acid fast basil is bright red or pink. Okay. See, this is important. 25% for Mycobacterium tuberculosis as well as atypical Mycobacterium. Sulfuric acid as a decolorasing agent. Decolorasing agent. Mycobacterium tuberculosis. And one more. What is it? Atypical Mycobacterium. Atypical Mycobacterium. 5% always Mycobacterium leprae. No doubt on it. Easily you can answer. 5% Mycobacterium leprae. Okay. Right. 1% they are using for all other people. Nocardia, coccidin parasites, Actinia saginata and Candida, many things. 1%. 0.5% usually spores. Nowadays we are using 1% or less than 1% for all. Okay. 0.5% mainly for spores. But no need, nowadays we are using 1%, they are not going that much depth. So easy to remember, I used to tell in my class, 25 tuberculosis ATM, 5% leprae, all other people 1%, around 1%, that's all. No my dear, Soviet North, TB bacillus 20% was 2009. 2010 onwards, 15 years, we are using 25% as per government guideline. When I was doing my PG, 20%. When I become faculty, 25%. We need to update ourselves. You may ask, is it wrong, sir? No. If you are using 20%, you need to wait for 10 minutes, 10 to 12 minutes. If you are using 25%, you need to wait for 2 to 3 minutes. So what the government did? Increase the percentage, okay, reduce the time to small time, less amount of time, you can do many specimens, okay, that's all, 25%. Hey, don't worry, all people you take 1%, around 1%. Some books are mentioning 0.25%, other thing and all. In laboratory we are using 25, 5, 1, all other people 1%, easy to remember. If we take some other notes, they put 0.25%. Some books are saying 0.25%. Don't go that much depth. Around 1% sufficient. Even if you use 1%, you can see. Even if you use 0.25%, you can see. Nothing wrong in it. Okay. Some books are saying spore 0.25%. Some books are saying Taenia saginata 0.25%. No confusion. So easy to remember. I used to tell 25, 5, 1. Remember my notes? Yes. Next is, because of the reason I put, I add this because the doubt should not come. Next is Albert stain, Ponder stain, Neisser stain. We call it as PAN. Albert, Ponder, Neisser. Mainly for Corynebacterium, diphtheria, metachromatic granules. Corynebacterium, diphtheria, the staining method is called Albert, Ponder and Neisser. Albert, Ponder and Neisser. Shapes of the bacteria. Round cocci, stick like bacillus, curved form. They have curved form. Diplococci means 2 pairs. Cocobacilli, oval shape. Vibrio, comma shape. And 4 people tetrad, 8 people sarcina. No need to go that much. You remember tetrad. Chains, streptococci. Spore forming bacteria like this. You can get spores, bulging, non-bulging. Some of them filamentous, streptomycetes, actinomyces. Rigid spiral, spirilla. Spring shape, flexible spiral is spirochetes. Rigid spiral is spirilla. Yes, Chinese letter pattern, Corynebacterium. Yes, my dear. And bit filamentous is Mycobacterium. So different shapes of structure of bacteria. They'll ask sometimes comma shaped bacteria. Think of Vibrio cholera. Spiral shaped bacteria. It may be spirilla or spirochetes. Bacteria arranged in clusters, Staphylococcus. Chains, Streptococcus. Pairs, Pneumococci and Gonococci. I mean this thing. Mycobacteria, yes. Filamentous bacteria. Myco means fungus. Fungal like filaments. So bacteria available formats. When they describe the bacteria itself, you know what is Cocobacilli, what is Bacilli, what is cocci, what is comma shape, what is Chinese letter pattern shape. Like that you should know. Okay. Just for completion's sake. Next is 100% you are getting a question on toxins and the mechanism of action. Major toxin and mechanism of action. Okay. Major toxin and mechanism of action. Coccobacilli example. Tetrad means 4-4, my dear. I'll come back. Dr. Soviknath, tetrad means 4-4. For example, micrococci is tetrad 4-4. Number 1. Tetrad example, micrococci. Coccobacilli example, Brucella, Bordetella. Dr. Pavani, Brucella and Bordetella. Yes, Dr. Satya, I will do that. Don't worry. Exotoxin topic is important for all NEET, ANICET, even USMLE, FMG, microbiology, because weapon of the bacteria. Without bacteria, there is no microbiology. Without these 3 points, there is no bacteria. One is virulent factor, maybe toxin, whatever it may be. Number 2, culture media. Number 3, colony morphology. These 3 are very specific microbiological point for any bacteria. Clinical treatment and all different, other department, medicine, pharmacology, like that. Microbiology department deals with 3 people. What are the 3 people? If you want to read microbiology of a bacteria, read these 3. One is virulent factor. The outcome of the virulent factor is clinical picture. Number 2, culture medium, diagnosis, colony morphology. These 3 you must know for all bacteria in microbiological aspect. Others comes under clinical, overlapping with clinical. Others overlapping with pharmacology, community medicine, somewhere. These 3 are exclusive for microbiological aspect that you should concentrate, my dear. Yes. Okay. Next is diphtheria. What is the mechanism of action of toxin? It ADP ribosylation of elongation factor 2 inhibit protein synthesis. Inhibit protein synthesis. Vaccine available. Diphtheria, toxide available. Clostridium tetani, it causes tetanus. It break the snare protein. That word is important. What protein? Snare protein. Inhibit the release of GABA and glycine. Inhibit the release of GABA and glycine. Vaccine available. Here remember elongation factor 2. Botulinum toxin, same. It also act on snare protein and it inhibit the release of acetylcholine, ACH. Toxide vaccine available. Botulinum toxide available. Clostridioides difficile, new name. Pseudomembranous qualities, it produces exotoxin A and B. Exotoxin A and B, but there is no toxide vaccine available. It causes pseudomembranous enterocolitis, antibiotic associated. Clostridium perfringens, lecithinase is the major thing. Super antigen. Gas gangrene, it produces. Everybody knows it produces gas gangrene. Yes, CAP, you are right, Swapna. You remember my mnemonic, CAP. EF2, yes, Himanshu. Diphtheria and pseudomonas. Great. Bacillus anthracis acts on increasing cyclic AMP, adenyl cyclase. But there is no vaccine for this thing. These are major virulent factors. Staphylococcus aureus, it produces toxic shock syndrome, food poison, scalded skin syndrome. All are super antigen. All are mainly super antigen. No vaccine. There is no vaccine for Staphylococcus. Streptococcus produces scarlet fever. Streptococcal pyrogenic exotoxin. Super antigen. No vaccine. You must know about all major toxins. I put on separate slide also in a revision series. I mean, in my group, Micromagics group, you can see a separate this one table for all important toxins. What is super antigen? What is normal antigen? So there should be some difference between normal human being and Superman. Normal man and Superman. Can you tell what is the difference between normal man and Superman? One fun difference will be there. Normal man, first inner wear, after that pant. Superman, first pant, after that brief. Okay, right, listen. Got it? Same way, normal antigen taken by macrophage, it undergo antigenic processing, antigenic presentation. But super antigen, they say, I am super antigen, don't touch me. I will directly talk to CD4 cell. So super antigen, it bypass phagocytosis, antigen processing, antigen presentation. Directly it go and attach to the T cell receptor of CD4 cell, especially variable beta side chain of the T cell receptor of CD4 cell. They go and directly attach. They stimulate polyclonal proliferation of cells. So we call it a super antigen. Sarath Chandra Prasad, break is 11 o'clock. Yes, my dear. I'm scrolling, don't worry. So that is called super antigen. Ordinary antigen, they undergo phagocytosis, antigen processing, then they interact with what is called T cell receptor, CD4 receptor, CD4 T cell receptor. But super antigens, directly they go and attach. Got it? If we asked, I'll show the super antigen picture. See here, this is called super antigen. This is called super antigen. Because you asked the doubt, it's my duty to teach. This normal antigen, see carefully. This normal antigen, this antigen presenting cell, macrophage. This is CD4 cell, helper T cell. This is called T cell receptor. It is having variable alpha, variable beta. MHC class 2, alpha 1, beta 1. It is called processed antigen, normal antigen. This is normal antigen. When it become super antigen, see carefully here. This is super antigen. Actually, the antigen should be here. No, it is not processed. It is not processed by MHC2, antigen presenting cell. Directly attached to the variable beta. See carefully here. What it is? Variable beta. Variable beta side chain of the T cell receptor. Variable beta side chain of the T cell receptor. That is called super antigen. Super antigen. Yes, desmoglein 1 or 3. Wait. Just a minute. Wait, Dr. Jyoti. We'll discuss elaborately. Don't worry. All your doubts will be cleared happily. You go happily. That's important. Streptococcus pyogenes, scarlet fever. Streptococcus pyogenes, what fever? Scarlet fever. Okay. Right. Strawberry tongue, everything. E. coli, watery diarrhea, labile toxin. Labile toxin, cyclic AMP. Stable toxin, cyclic GMP. Cyclic GMP. Cyclic GMP. One is AMP, another GMP. Bloody diarrhea acting on 28S ribosome, otherwise called whole unit is called 60S ribosome. 60S ribosome. 28 and 60S ribosome. Vibrio cholera, ADP ribosylation. ADP ribosylation. Increase in cyclic AMP. No vaccine. Botella pertussis, increasing cyclic AMP. but vaccine available. Vaccine available. So these are all major toxins. It is not complete list. Still we have some more, but I don't want to dump everything at one place. Then it became another textbook. This is important. You should know about E. coli, cholera, pertussis, like that. Even Pseudomonas I missed. Missed in the sense it is there in Pseudomonas topic. Don't worry, even if you miss here, we will read in Pseudomonas. Definitely it will be there. Anyway, Pseudomonas. Because other people cause one disease. Pseudomonas causes lot of diseases. I can't make it. Lot of disease. Ecthyma, gangrenosum, swimmer's ear, hot tub folliculitis, like it. What is the mechanism of action? Acting on ADP ribosylation of elongation factor to inhibit protein synthesis. No vaccine. No vaccine. Yes, my dear. Yes, Tanu, you are right. You are right. Got it? Hey, don't worry. Up to first topic, it will go little slow. Because first topic is important. Immunology also go little slow. Once you go to systemic, I divided it only three topics. The last minute revision, 3 topics. One is general microbiology. Another one is systemic microbiology, which includes bacteriology, virology, parasitology, mycology, everything. Third one is immunology with some infectious diseases. What you studied vertically in bacteriology, virology, you are going to read horizontally. Some slides are there. That's all. Yes. Now, sterilization and disinfection, 100% you may get a question. Especially application, temperature, quality control agents. Okay. Here quality control agents, small changes are some typographical things I saw, not an issue. You find the mistake. I will give the opportunity to you to find little mistakes in somewhere. I will tell. Water bath below 100 degree is what? Vaccine bath, not in use nowadays, but sterilization of serum we are using. Water bath at 100 degree, we call it as tyndalization. At 100 degree, tyndalization. One is called Koch Arnold steamer, this one. Autoclave more than 100 degree. That means 121 degree. All culture medium, operation theatre materials, laboratory materials, autoclave. You know the applications, basic applications. And this table is 100% important. This table and next one. Yes. Phenolic compound, example phenol, lysol, cresol. Diphenyl compounds, example chlorheximide, hexachlorophene. Halogens, mainly chlorine, iodine, commonly used. Alcohol, everybody knows ethyl alcohol, isopropyl alcohol. Aldehyde, formaldehyde, glutaraldehyde. One more. Thank you, Shweta. Formaldehyde, glutaraldehyde. One more, you tell. Orthophthaledehyde. Excellent. Thank you, Dr. Shweta. What a teacher needs, this only. Okay, right. Orthophthaledehyde. And surface active gaseous agents, ethylene oxide, mainly ethylene oxide, that is the important one. Formaldehyde is basically gas, don't worry. Formalin is liquid. Surface active agents, detergents, many things, soap, everything. Oxidizing agents, always halogens, mainly halogens, hydrogen peroxide. Acridine dyes, not we are using. Aniline dyes currently we are not much useful. Previously used. So important disinfectant groups are what I already marked. These are all major things. Fumigation, yes, orthophthaledehyde. Very good, very good, very good. Prerna, images of water and autoclave, it is available where? In the DVT slide. I put a DVT all pictures. Without a picture, you cannot see a DVT slide. 130 slides have almost more than 170, 180 pictures. Massive work. Okay. Right. This is called disinfection. Types of disinfectants. Next is classification. We say low level, intermediate level, high level. What is it? Intermediate level means they attack only fungi, few bacteria, enveloped viruses. High level means non-enveloped viruses, small size viruses, tuberculosis. Sterilient means it kills spore, everything. Okay. Yes, Vishaka. But some 20 slides are increased. To 30 slides I increased. If you get it from some other people, you can take just 30 as a Xerox or printout. That I should not tell officially, but if you have, you can use it. Small changes are there. What are the changes? 130 slide means each slide 5 pages. 150 points this time included. Last year 2 hours, this year 3 hours. Okay. Not virulence, my dear Himanshu. Resistant. Enveloped virus contains envelope made up of lipid bilayer. If you put lipid solvent, acetone, alcohol, whatever it may be, it will die. But non-enveloped, there is no envelope. So they are resistant to alcohol, acetone, many other people. So it is matter of resistance. It's matter of resistance, not virulence. Not virulence. It is not virulence, my dear. It is resistance. This is called resistance. Resistance to disinfectants. Suppose if you put Lysol or alcohol, it will kill enveloped virus. Non-enveloped are little more resistant. If you take the trophozoite, easily we can kill. If it becomes cyst, we cannot kill. Difficult. Normal bacteria, vegetative bacteria, we can kill. It becomes spore, difficult to kill. That's all. The spores are more resistant than normal bacteria. That is the meaning. That is the meaning. Got it? Next is prions. Sometimes they may ask how to destroy the prions. You can soak it in sodium hydroxide for 1 hour. Okay. Hypochlorite. Then you can use sodium hypochlorite or sodium hydroxide for 1 hour. Then go for autoclave. 194 degree autoclave we can destroy. Next is, can anyone find some mistake? I'm happiest person. Not mistake, little typographical error. I found it, but I said my kids will find. Can you tell? Autoclave. Okay, this is secondary. This is primary. Autoclave. What is the quality control agent? What is the quality control agent? Autoclave. Autoclave, the quality control agent is what? Filtration is Brevindimonas diminuta serratia. Yes, Geobacillus. So you put G. Geobacillus stereothermophilus. Geobacillus stereothermophilus. Very good. That's all, my dears. Geobacillus. Excellent. Excellent. Everybody answered. My job is easy. Even Dr. Surya did some mistake. You people can say, sir, you did mistake. Great. That impact we created. Good. Ionizing radiation, Bacillus pumilus. Excellent. Ethylene oxide, Bacillus atrophius subspecies globigi. Right. It's Bacillus atrophius subspecies globigi. Bacillus atrophius subspecies globigi. Low temperature steam and formaldehyde. We are using Geobacillus stereothermophilus. It's called Geobacillus stereothermophilus. That's all. That's all. Superb, superb, superb. Abhishek, Shakshi, Anila, Pratipha, Apishka, Savik, Swata, great. Ujjwal, SEB, Aparna, Prana, great. Aishwarya, Mega, everybody answered. Muskan, great. Big team is there. Next is, this is important, my dears. If you know this, you are having one packet, because one question. Nowadays they are asking questions from application mode. Application mode they are asking. Okay. Low temperature steam and formaldehyde procedure. Adit Jain, LTSF is low temperature old method. Steam and formaldehyde. Now it is not in use, only theory it is available, because now we have beautiful autoclave, ethylene oxide, or many methods came. Bacillus atrophius. The old name was Bacillus subtilis. Dr. Pradeep V, old name Bombay is Bacillus subtilis. New name Mumbai is Bacillus atrophius. Both are same, but we need to use the new name, latest one. Okay. So previous name was Bombay, now new is Mumbai. Like that many. Previous was Madras, now Chennai. Like that previous subtilis, now atrophius. Now atrophius. Good. Next is, see, this slide is 100% important. You must know slide, my dears, because it is application. And 80% you are already aware of that. Just refresh. Milk, you get bored. Sir, I know pasteurization, sir. But you pray God, if it come in exam, I should remember pasteurization in exam. Here anybody can answer. Only problem is in exam. Okay. Pasteurization. Inoculating loop. Bacteriological loop. Red heat. This question they asked. Red heat. All kind of glasswares, liquid paraffin, fat, glycerol, which is spoiled by moisture. Go for hotter oven. Clinical thermometer, you are aware of that. Go to isopropyl alcohol. Not all, majority of the culture media autoclave. Fumigation. Previously we used formaldehyde, but now we are moving to which one? What is the latest one? You should tell. Fumigation. Previously we used UV is okay. Previously formaldehyde. Now we are switching formaldehyde into orthophthaldehyde. Now altogether everything shifted by cystoscope, bronchoscope, endoscope. 2% side X. Now it become again orthophthaldehyde. Glutrodiol also in use, but orthophthaldehyde is current use. You people should know. Orthophthaldehyde, very good. Hot lung machine, ethylene oxide, perfect. Toxins, vaccines, sera, filtration, because heat labile. Toxin, sera, antibiotic, sugars are heat labile. No use of heat, go for filtration. Sharp instrument, washing with Cresol. Just washing. After that we need to do sterilization. Disposable syringes, gamma rays, ionizing radiation. Yes, plastic syringe, catgut, everything is ionizing radiation. Both are same. Some places they give ionizing radiation, some places they give gamma radiation. No confusion, both are same. Gamma radiation is a type of ionizing radiation. Again I am saying, all kind of culture media, all suture except catgut, autoclave. But culture media containing egg and serum, insufficiency, 85 degree we are using. Orthophthalmologist 0.55%, my dear. Excellent. Dr. Shariar Islam, 0.55%. Skin, tincture iodine or alcohol. Povidone iodine, tincture iodine. Aprons, autoclave, reusable aprons. Animal carcasses, soiled dressing, yellow color bin, go to incineration. These application you should know. Last minute you need to know the application. It's given in whole chapter, whole sterilization, disinfection chapter, here and there scattered. Now we put everything in one. For just cleaning, my dear, Sweta, use my words, just cleaning. After that, you need to, because organic matters are there. Some organic matter that will be there. Cleaning, we can use Lysol-like material. After that, it need to be sterilized properly. Okay, but now what we do, we have a automated cleaner. So if we put it in cleaner, no Lysol, we are directly giving it to autoclave like that. Okay. Red heat is only for loop. In the bacteriological loop, bacteriological wire, after culture sticking, we keep it in the flame. It become red color. Then we'll keep it. Okay, right. Apron soaked in blood. Usually go for autoclave is best. You wash, if it's soaked in blood, it's a cloth apron. You go for wash, after washing, autoclave. Okay, but don't put it in hypochlorite solution. After hypochlorite solution, you should not do autoclave because chlorine compound produces some toxigenic material. Okay, right. Incineration or autoclave, that's best, Sweta. Apron soaked in blood. Don't put in hypochlorite solution. After hypochlorite solution, if you incinerate, it produces dioxin like material, carcinogenic material. Okay, cool. Now another thing, various concentrations of agents. All alcohol, ethyl alcohol, isopropyl alcohol, %. Glutaraldehyde 2%, orthophthalmologist already you taught me 0.55%. Lysol you can give 2.5 to 5%. Cresol. Chlorhexidine cetrimide mainly 2%. Dettol 2 to 4%. Sir, blood spilled on floor is chlorine, hypochlorite. Hypochlorite you can use 1%, you can use 5%, heavy 10%. This is for Dr. Abhishek Jaiswar, hypochlorite. Okay, sodium hypochlorite, Sakshi, you're right. And bleaching powder, yes, see, you can give 14 grams. In case of sodium hypochlorite, 5%, even 10% also available. Betadine, iodophore, 1 to 10%, you can use 2%, betadine. 1 to 2%, betadine. You should know the percentage of all, my dears. What is the percentage of mercury, silver, and all around 1%. Formaldehyde, 10%. Like that, you should know the percentage of all other people. Okay, hydrogen peroxide, 35%. Some important things you should know, percentage. So you should know the mechanism of action, percentage, everything. Next is example for culture mediums. If they name the medium, you should tell whether it's a selective medium. Now I am teaching ulta. Usually what I used to teach in class, selective medium, example, so and so. Enriched medium, example, so and so. Transport medium, example, so and so. Now you need to know name of the medium. If you know, you should tell what type it belongs to. Okay, what type it belongs to. Formaldehyde 10%, Dr. Tanya Kurana. Come on. Salmonella Shigella, we are using, this is the selective medium. I already released one selective medium list. It's another version. Okay. Hectoin enteric agar. What is D stands for? Here we have the clue. D for differential medium. It differentiates the bacteria. Xylose lysine deoxycholate agar, it is called XLD agar. It's a selective medium for Salmonella Shigella. Deoxycholate citrate agar, it is selective medium for Salmonella Shigella. Eosin methylene blue agar, it's a differential medium. It produces metallic green color, E. coli. Other people no color. McConkey differential medium. It differentiates lactose fermenter from non-lactose fermenter. Salmonella Shigella agar for selective medium. Wilson Blair agar, it's a selective medium. For Salmonella and Shigella, we are using all these mediums. Vibrio cholera. If we take Vibrio cholera, formaldehyde is not 40%, my dear Ujjwal Kumar. We are using 40% formalin. Good doubt, Dr. Ujjwal Kumar. See carefully. Formalin is liquid 40%. We are converting into gas formaldehyde. If you are heating or oxidizing 40% formalin, it turned to be 10% formaldehyde gas. It turned to be 10% formaldehyde gas. 40% formalin turned to be 10% formaldehyde gas. Now you understood? Great. Now see here, Vibrio cholera, everybody knows TCBS, selective medium. Monsource, gelatin, taracolite, tellurite, trypticase agar, also selective medium. Don't worry, remember TCBS. Alkaline peptone water is enriched medium because it is liquid medium. Enriched medium, enrichment medium, sorry, enrichment medium is alkaline peptone water. Alkaline bile salt agar is selective medium. All solid mediums are selective. Staph aureus, important is mannitol salt agar. I gave a big list to you. Now I am going to concise the list, give few people to you. Streptococcus crystal violet blood agar, selective medium. Neisseria Thayar Martin agar, modified New York agar, all selective medium. Chocolate agar is enriched medium. Cornybacterium, Loeffler serum slope is enriched, but potassium tellurate agar, McLeod agar, Tinsdale agar, all comes under differential medium. No, what I am saying, if you read each bacteria separately, automatically you read all these points. At the time of recollect, I put everything at one place. That's all. That's all. Don't be panic, Shivanki. If you read Bacillus anthracis, 100% you know plat medium is the selective medium. People knows without plat medium you will not read Bacillus anthracis. But now horizontally we are analyzing what are the mediums. Bacillus cereus, always you know MIPA medium and PEMBA medium. You know one more also extra. Bacillus cereus. Now you are seeing all culture mediums together. That's all. That's all. It's another approach. I don't want to put routine approach. Anaerobe, always Robertson's cooked meat medium. Robertson's cooked meat, liquid medium, enrichment. Thioglycolate broth, enrichment. Listeria, Palcom agar. Yes. Dr. Aishwarya, right, PEMBA. What is PEMBA? Polymyxin, egg yolk, mannitol, bromothymol blue agar. It's all in the notes. If you have the doubt, just take my notes. It will be there. Listeria, Palcom medium. Polymyxin, acreflavin, lithium, ceftazidime, esculin, mannitol agar. Don't get fear. I am microbiologist. I can bark in microbiology. Not you people. Don't worry. Remember Palcom medium. Pseudomonas. Everybody knows cetrimide agar. Yes or no? Because I used to tell cetrimide is antiseptic. Other people got killed. Pseudomonas happily grows in. Right. Okay. Cetrimide agar. Haemophilus. Chocolate agar. This is my 6-7 days work. Every day I used to think how to teach LRR. I already gave DVT to you. Already lot of flashcards on my group, and sure shot like some PDF file I gave. Then suddenly they said you teach live LRR. If I give the same approach, if people get bored. So same content. I already gave dosa to you. Already I gave idli to you. Already I gave uttapam to you. So today, pizza. Like this. Same material, different. I'm not telling anything new, my dear. Don't worry. Okay, 1 or 2 new points will be there. Okay, right. If not done, all full videos will LRR and DVT. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, you are right. Who is that? Shivanki. Shivanki, you are right. Selective medium is solid. Enriched medium is liquid. This is for Dr. Dr. SEB. Okay. Got it? Selective medium solid. Enrichment medium liquid. This is for Dr. SEB 1841. Got it? Right. Next is no problem. Next is Bordetella, Regan Lovi medium, BG medium, Bordet Jungu medium, Lacy DFP medium, Mycobacterium LJ medium, Dorset medium. You are aware of that. Leptospira, everybody knows EMJH medium. It is enrichment medium. EMJH is enriched medium. EMJH. Campylobacter, Scirrhos medium, Campylobacter medium. Remember few. Legionella, buffered charcoal yeast extract agar. Okay, right. Yes, mercury dump. Second part, Satya started. If you go to my DVT, there is a slide of the same. Here I am giving you little bit. That means bacteria, the bacteria, selective medium. In DVT I can add one more also. Little extra push. Colony morphology. For example, Legionella, it produces cut glass colonies. Mycobacterium, rough, buff, tough colonies. Like that. Pseudomonas, green color colonies. Bacillus anthracis, Medusa head colonies, frosted glass colonies. Like that. Bacillus cereus, we have opalescent colonies. Staph aureus, oil paint colonies. Like that we added. I have added that also. One day if you dump everything, you become panic. Then 11 o'clock, nobody come back after tea break. That maybe permanent break will take. No problem. Little step by step you approach. Be confident. That's all. Don't try to read everything on one day. Do everything on one day. Not possible. Okay. Step by step, slowly, without panicity, you approach, you will reach. Got it? Right. So these are all the important medium. Transport medium, you are aware of that. 4 to 5 transport medium, just to learn the transport medium. It will not allow the bacteria to multiply. It will not allow the bacteria to die. Okay? Right. I know about my kids. Right. Listen. Hey, don't worry. Neisseria, gonococci, mainly Ames medium, Stewart's medium. Vibrio, Venkatraman Ramakrishnan medium, Carey Blair medium. That is important. Sea water is good, but that is called Venkatraman Ramakrishnan medium. Shigella, buffered glycerol saline. Bordetella, modified Stewart's medium. Remember, only one, but Stewart's medium sufficient. And one more, Pike's medium. Can you tell? For Streptococcus pyogenes. Yes. Nocardia, BCOE, 2 people. Very good. Legionella and Nocardia, Tanya, BCOE, you are perfect. Bordetella, Pike's medium for Streptococcus pyogenes. Streptococcus pyogenes is Spike's medium. Very good, very good. That's all. Job will be over. So now bioterrorism agent. Bioterrorism agent. Okay. They may be bacteria, virus or toxins. Bioterrorism agent. They harm to human, animals, agriculture, environment. Okay. We are classifying into three categories. Three categories. Category A, high risk people. High mortality. They cause panic. Need special preparation. I will give some important examples to you. One is anthrax, bacillus anthracis, inhalation, ingestion, inoculation, everything. Don't worry. We are going to discuss a little later. Second, smallpox. Now the disease is not there in the world, but still it is a bioterrorism agent. Anybody can use it. If they use it, very massive damage. Nowadays we are not having vaccines also. Everything, we thought the disease completely gone. Sleeping giant somewhere. Okay, right. You remember Himanshu, Salmonella Shigella agar, Wilson Blair medium, deoxycholate citrate medium. If you read my regular notes, I give only 3. Okay, right. Plague, Yersinia pestis, another virulent factor. Flea bites. And pneumonic plague is human to human. Botulism toxin, Clostridium botulinum. Tularemia, Francisella tularensis. Ebola, Marburg fever. And these are all major category A agent. Anthrax, botulism, plague, tularemia, smallpox, Ebola, Marburg like viruses, even dengue. All people comes under category A. COVID-19 not yet classified as what? Not yet classified as bioterrorism agent. Okay, Marburg virus. Yes, my dear. It is belong to Ebola group. Hemorrhagic, viral hemorrhagic fever, Marburg virus. Okay, yes, Ananya Gupta, dengue. Great. Next is, come here. Category B agents. Usually diarrhea agents. Main people are diarrhea causing agents. Usually brucella, Q fever, typhus fever, cholera, enterohemorrhagic E. coli, O157, H7, calcivirus which causes diarrhea, rotavirus, hepatitis A, like big list is there. These are all comes under category B agent. These are all considered as category B agents. Yes, my dear, you're right. You're right, Shariar. Category C agents. Genetic engineering. Genetic engineering, high mortality. Nipah virus, hantavirus, MDR TB, yellow fever, SARS, like many are there. SARS, all mutation, yes, mutant. Yellow fever, SARS, Nipah virus, hantavirus, MDR TB. These are all example for category 3. Category C, not 3, category C, high mortality. And if you see carefully, rapid identification is crucial. Vaccination and treatment you need to give. Many category A, no, there is no vaccination. Only few have treatment. Public awareness is important. Educating the public on preventive measures. And international collaboration to prevent, manage bioterrorism. Category B again. Yes, this is category B. The slides available, my dears. The slides are available. I will show the slide to you, bioterrorism agent. See carefully here. See here, bioterrorism agent category. This is already released. Alphabetical order. I discussed. I don't want to give the same material, so because of that, I gave this. See, alphabetical order: A, B, C, anthrax, botulism, dengue, Ebola, plague, smallpox, tularemia. B, calcivirus, cholera, E. coli, toxin, salmonella, typhus fever, virus encephalitis. HMPV, usually not yet categorized, but usually respiratory viruses, Nipah, everything comes under category C. But HMPV still they are not considered this as a bioterrorism agent. It's commonly available agent, endemic. Past 15 years it's available in India. Okay, right. Human metapneumovirus. Not yet categorized. These are all categorized viruses. Nipah, SARS, tuberculosis. SARS means previous version, not SARS-CoV-2, not COVID-19. Okay, it's the first version of SARS. Okay, coronavirus. Yes, my dear, it is in SureShot PDF. Already I gave SureShot PDF also to you. I gave my materials. Now I am giving in another way. Yes, only MD or TB. You are right, my dear. MD or TB. Okay. It is available in Micromagics group, SureShot PDF. Some 12 slides, just 12 tables. I bet the people, if you read the 12 tables, 7 questions with you. 7 questions with you, I told. It's in my group called Micromagics, Telegram group. Micromagics, I am the magician. Yes, Dr. Swapna rightly mentioned. Hey, don't worry. After the tea break, I'll take the PDF file. I'll reply hi in the chat itself. No need to search. If you open my Telegram, after the tea break, you'll find the SureShot. SureShot any set I put actually, but it's applicable to NEET everywhere. Same subject. Don't worry. Don't be panic. It is available. Don't worry. Okay. Next is. So with this, we completed our general microbiology of what is called general microbiology. Thank you. General microbiology we completed. Now we are going to read systemic bacteriology. So how to know? I will check, it can be downloaded. I hope so. PDF files you can download. Images you cannot download, but I'll check. Otherwise, I'll put it in what is called downloadable format. Don't worry. Got it? Right. LRR notes you can write. You can not only PYQ. Okay. FYQ you can answer. What is FYQ? Forthcoming future year question you can answer. Why you try PYQ? Try FYQ. Forthcoming year question. Okay, right. LRR notes PDF downloadable. Yes, my dear, I downloaded. Yes. Listen, next is systemic micro. So it includes bacteria, virus, parasite and fungus. Bacteria, virus, parasite and fungus we can see. I put it in name of any set. I have two things. One is for NEET, another one is for any set. We have both format available. Okay. Okay, don't worry. It is available for both NEET and any set. Two different files are there. You can download two different files and you can read it. That's all. We're all small, 10 pages. That's all. Just 10 pages. So bacteria, virus, parasite, fungus. I used to teach this for 3 days in our routine class. Now I need to finish it within hours without compromising the quality. without compromising the quality. So I created a template. You know, micro means Dr. Surya, Surya means template. You know, template. Okay, all the thing we put common template is name of the organism, either bacteria, virus. Number two, important characteristics. So one is name and important properties. Characteristic. Third, habitat, where it settled. Habitat. And mode of transmission. Fourth, important pathogenesis, how it caused the disease. What is the virulent factor? If you know the pathogenesis, you know the disease. Once if you know the disease, you don't know how to diagnose it. And treatment. Yes, Shweta. Yes, I will start Micro Magics quiz by today itself. Better always, any good things, better day is today. Okay, after the class, 7 o'clock class will be over. I need 2 hours rest because tomorrow I have test and discussion session is there. So I need to make arrangement. After that I will put quiz. Okay, I'll do that, not an issue. So that's all. This is the template. First, name of the organism. You should know the characteristic feature of the organism. Habitat and transmission. Important pathogenesis. Disease and laboratory diagnosis with the treatment. Whole bacteriology, whole virology, whole parasitology, whole mycology, I made it in this format. I made in this format. Got it? Before tea break, we'll finish 1 or 2 important bacteria. Okay? Now the time is 10:48. No problem. Ready? So everybody knows Staphylococcus aureus. So key points I will mark. It's a gram-positive cocci in cluster, any Staphylococcus cluster. It is coagulase positive, catalase positive. Aureus produces beta-lactamase. So it's a gram-positive, catalase positive, coagulase positive, cocci cluster. Like that. Great. Next is main habitat is nose, already told, anterior nas, and skin. Transmission via hands. Because of that, hand washing prevents MRSA. All correlate, you see. And it produces abscess. 3 exotoxin, already know. One is called toxic shock syndrome toxin. Super antigen, mainly when using vaginal tampons. So what is the function of super antigen? It stimulates helper T cells, releasing large amount of lymphokines, interleukin to everything. Next is enterotoxin, food poisoning, 1 to 6 hours. So short incubation period, 1 to 6 hours, preformed toxin. Next is staphylococcal scalded skin syndrome toxin. It cleaves desmoglein 1 in tight junction of the skin. Protein A binds to the FC portion of IgG. FC portion of IgG. Yes, nasal tampon also. Yes, my dear. Sunburn rash. You're right. Tanu, sunburn rash, Swapna, Satya, all are right. But if you tell all, then the class will be again 3 days. Some key points. When I'm saying this thing, immediately remembering those points not sufficient. If I'm saying toxic shock syndrome, immediately people say, sir, vaginal tampon, nasal tampon, sunburn rash. That's all. That key word is toxic shock syndrome. Other things you are aware of that. That is good. It causes endocarditis, osteomyelitis, septic arthritis, impetigo, pneumonia, surgical site infection, sepsis. Okay, and food poisoning. Everybody knows toxic shock syndrome, scalded skin syndrome. Okay, many infection it cause. I make the list. What is the mnemonic? There is a mnemonic called soft pains. The mnemonic called soft pains. golden yellow colonies on blood agar, and selective medium, already I gave the list to you, mannitol salt agar. Ludlam medium. Mannitol salt agar, Ludlam medium. That's all. No, I can put soft paints here, then it's just a replica of my notes, that's all. So treatment penicillin G, beta-lactamase present, you can give nafcillin. Then we can give vancomycin for MRSA. Now we develop VRSA. Treatment is daptomycin. And treatment, and now we have DRSA. We are giving linezolid, daptomycin, sorry. VRSA treatment is linezolid. We are having LRSA. Treatment daptomycin. Treatment daptomycin. Treatment daptomycin. I told you people, I'm going to give you everything in table format. It's a try. Okay. If I made it small segments, put it in another way, then it will be a perfect full-time notes of microbiology in simplified format. Creating template is a big deal. Okay, see here. Whole things make easy. Thank you, Krishna Shugant. Next is Staph epidermidis. It's a gram positive, but it is coagulase negative. That is the main thing. It is coagulase negative. Coagulase negative. That's all. Novobiocin sensitive. Novobiocin sensitive. It's normal flora of human skin and mucous membrane. Okay. So the normal flora can cause disease. So the same person's bacteria cause infection to the same person, or sometimes person to person also, hands available. Thank you. Whatever you feel, write it in feedback. The feedback teacher needs. Okay, it's called cons. So glycocalyx, I know, I told it produces slim layer. Glycocalyx, especially it's seen in prosthetic implants. I used to tell any prosthetic related infection, think of Staph epidermidis first, Staph viridans next, because these two people produces glycocalyx. It causes prosthetic valve infective endocarditis less than 1 year, and intravascular catheter infection, everything. Mainly novobiocin sensitive. Staph epidermidis is sensitive to novobiocin, that's all. Coagulase negative, you are aware of that. That's all. Key points. Treatment, you can give penicillin, vancomycin, aminoglycoside, cephalosporins, anything you can give. Anything you can give. Great. That's all, my dear. 2 bacteria is over. Read only the highlighted points. You download the highlighted version, it's available. Okay, if you want to read the full theory for understanding, you can read. Otherwise, just to give the glance. So because of the put green, each one I put one color. Here yellow color, here green color. Just 5 to 6 words, that's all. 5 to 6 words. UTI is saprophyticus, but I didn't tell. It was only 1 point. It may come somewhere. Okay, UTI. Caused by, very good, honeymoon cystitis. Then it become a full notes. So now you are saying, sir, you missed saprophyticus. It is not there. Means you already studied. You know the subject. Now time to recollect. What is missing also you are recollecting. Great. You think this way. You think always this way. Okay. Another one is Staph saprophyticus, novobiocin resistant. It causes UTI, Especially we call it as honeymoon cystitis. We call it as honeymoon cystitis. Okay. Next is big bacteria. I'll go to small bacteria because 3 minutes time is there. I'll finish it off, then come to the big one. Yes, Pratipha, it will be uploaded after 8 o'clock today because up to 7 o'clock highlighting is in process. After the process, it will be uploaded. If I promise, I will do. If they are not uploading something, I will put the same file into the Telegram group. Don't worry. Because it's with me, it's in my device. They will do that, don't worry. DAMs always do. Annotated PDF. Okay, right. Streptococcus agalactiae. No. Everybody's in mood of break. Okay, we'll take a break. Nothing wrong on it. Okay, so now the time is 10:58. We'll have a break. Relax, go and have a cup of coffee. My life partner made one tea to me and some piece of apples are there. 11:20 assemble here. Now we're going to start. Now the time is exactly 11:20. Time to start. Started on time. Okay. Streptococcus pyogenes, otherwise called group A Streptococcus, we call it as gas. So what are the key points you should learn? It's a gram-positive cocaine chains, beta hemolytic, and based on carbohydrate, we're dividing into ABC up to 21 group based on cell wall carbohydrate. We call it as Lansifield classification. Leave it. It's catalase negative, basic resin sensitive. These are all key points. It throat and skin. So it causes many throat infection, sore throat, skin infection, impetigo cellulitis, all necrotizing everything. Important virulent factors or pathogenesis is hyaluronidase, spreading factor. It breaks the tissues, allow the organism to spread. Hyaluronidase enzyme. So it causes cellulitis. Erythrogenic toxin, SPE, streptococcal pyrogenic exotoxin, erythrogenic toxin, superantigen. It causes scarlet fever. You know scarlet fever, strawberry tongue, sunburn rash, everything. Sorry, sandpaper rash. Sandpaper rash. It associated with rheumatic fever, between M protein and this thing, rheumatic fever, acute rheumatic fever, post-streptococcal glomerular nephritis. Because the mechanism is acute rheumatic fever and post-streptococcal glomerular nephritis. Rheumatic fever, glomerular nephritis. How the rheumatic fever? It's a immunological cross reaction between bacterial antigen and human heart and joint tissue. M protein. Okay, and it causes suppurative lesions, pharyngitis, cellulitis, impetigo, many things it causes. Non-suppurative, rheumatic fever and acute glomerular nephritis, you know the clinical picture. Post-streptococcal glomerular, right, Anupama, Golu, Satya. Diagnosis, okay, suppurative infection, you can use gram stain, beta hemolytic colonization blood agar, sensitive to basic resin, that's all. ELISA test, everything available. Treatment, penicillin, cephalosporins. Over. Short form of the organism. Yes, molecular mimicry, right. Cross reaction. If you want to read Streptococcus within 3 minutes, this is the best. Otherwise, it take 1 hour. If you read regularly, it take 1 hour to 2 hours. But revision, it minutes, 2 minutes. Ting, 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 6 points over. Okay, right. You need to know ASO titer, which increase more than 200 Todd units. Like that, everything in the regular notes. This is sufficient. Group A Streptococcus. So why we use autoclave for blood agar, some components of blood? No, we never use autoclave blood agar. If we do blood agar heating, it becomes chocolate agar. Okay. We are not using because it may be lysed. It may be lysed. Okay, right. Next is Group B Streptococcus, GBS. So wherever if you think neonatal infection, because it's normally seen in female genital tract, vagina, during birth. So any neonatal infection, think of GBS. Okay, it is catalase negative as usual, beta hemolytic, but bezitracin resistant, bezitracin sensitive, group A, B resistant. And predisposing factor, neonatal infection, that's all. Especially rupture of membrane more than 18 hours before delivery, premature, absence of maternal antibodies, heavy colonization. These are all the predisposing factors. It causes neonatal meningitis, sepsis, neonatal arthritis, osteomyelitis, neonate, GBS. Okay, and diagnosis, CAMP test, hippurate hydrolysis, that's all. Apart from that, you have blood agar, beta hemolytic, other thing. Treatment, penicillin, cephalosporin. Make it easy. So these 5 to 6 points, you highlighted points you read, I am going to highlight for you. Yes, puerperal sepsis, you are right, Aishwarya, great. Puerperal sepsis, it causes. Puerperal sepsis. Neonatal meningitis, mainly neonatal meningitis, and it also causes puerperal sepsis. You are right, sepsis. Good. Next is Enterococcus fecalis. Enterococcus fecalis. Gram-positive cocci in short chains. It usually entero means human colon, urethra, female genital tract, bloodstream. Okay, bloodstream, many places, many things. No important virulent factors identified. It causes UTI, hospital acute infection, endocarditis, many things. UTI, ventilator associated pneumonia, hospital acute infections, or healthcare associated infection. Actually, we are blood agar, I will explain you, Ujjwal Kumar. Okay, blood agar, the agar part we used to go for autoclave. Agar part we used to go for autoclave, not the blood part. Okay, then I'll come back to you. Okay, don't worry. So gram stained smear and culture. Okay, see carefully. 6.5% salt, bile aspirin hydrolysis positive, 40% bile, many things. 42-degree growth, 40% bile, 6.5%, 9.6 pH it will grow. Treatment, penicillin, vancomycin, but vancomycin resistant, you can go for, we call it as VRE, vancomycin resistant enterococci, we can go for linezolid, daptomycin. Linezolid, daptomycin. Linezolid, daptomycin. It is also POR positive. Yes, you are Yashashwini. You are right. POR positive. Not only this fellow POR positive. Group A also. This also POR positive. It also POR positive. But no need. The test is not done. But just you can recollect. If you want to recollect, you can recollect. Nothing to worry. POR positive. Pyrrolidinal amidase test. Pyrrolidinal amidase test. No, in the presence of bile, Swapna, in the presence of bile, it breaks the esculin. Because esculin hydrolysis done by many bacteria. But in the presence of bile, the bile will kill the bacteria. Nothing happens. But in the presence of bile, because it grows 40% bile. This fellow grows 40% bile. In the presence of bile, it breaks the esculin. It produces black color discoloration. Black discoloration. Esculin breakdown in the presence of bile. Okay, that is enterococci. Without bile, many people do. Even E. coli also breaks esculin hydrolysis. Okay, got it? That is called bile esculin hydrolysis. Got it, Swapna? Great. I am not calling you Dr. Swapna and all. That's very professional. Call Swapna. Call Satya. I call like this, no. Ownership. Authentication. You are my kid. So I can call you by name like this. If the detachment is there, if distance is there, then I can call doctor like this. No formalities. Great? Right. So don't take it seriously. Streptococcus pneumoniae is called pneumococci. Gram-positive lancelet-shaped diplococci or flame-shaped. It is alpha hemolytic. Okay, growth inhibited by, it is bile solubility present, aptochin sensitive present. So growth inhibited by aptochin. Aptochin sensitivity. Growth inhibited by aptochin. Yes, Lakshmi, Golu, Satya, Swapna, great. All kids. Habitat is the human upper respiratory tract. Normally transmission by respiratory. So because of upper respiratory transmitted by a droplet, it causes pneumonia. Important virulent factor, polysaccharide capsule. Polysaccharide capsule, AVMS, that's default. Okay, AVMS and IgA protease. These are all the important virulent factors. Pneumolysine, one more, don't worry, this is important. Yes, it causes poems, pneumonia, meningitis, arthritis media, sinusitis, and you people wrote one more also because of my mnemonic, epiglottitis. Epiglottitis. So now the poems comes. P O E M S. Poems. Poems. Okay, poems. Poems. That's all. Karam-Cohen-Drotzman colony is very good. It produces Karam-Cohen-Drotzman colony, growth inhibited by bile solubility aptochin. Kollang reaction positive, swelling of the capsule. Keywords, swelling of the capsule. Drotzman colonies. Drotzman colony, Karam-Cohen colony. Treatment, penicillin, ceftriaxone, gentamicin. Ceftriaxone is best. Penicillin resistance are there. So better go for ceftriaxone and gentamicin. That's 2 minutes. We both are studying. That's all. After that, no need to read microbiology. Like that, you make your mindset like this. After that, I'll go for daily half an hour like that revision. Kollang reaction. Not only pneumococci, many people produce Kollang reaction. Very good. Next is viridans group. Streptococcus viridans. It includes sanguis, mutants, many people. Alpha hemolytic. It is alpha hemolytic. Alpha hemolytic. It normally seen in oral cavity, normal flora and oral cavity, especially dental procedure. They go and cause disease, infected endocarditis, subacute bacterial infected endocarditis. Mainly people, 2 people, please remember, viridans and staph epidermidis. Okay. Any capsulated pathogen, Savik, any capsulated pathogen exhibits Kollang reaction. Meningococci, Haemophilus influenzae, and Streptococcus pneumoniae, Klebsiella, any capsulated pathogen, even Bacillus anthracis, any capsulated pathogen, it exhibits Kollang reaction. If you add the antibody, swelling of the capsule, we call it as Kollang reaction. Okay, right. Very good, Pavani. Epidermis early, viridans late. E comes first, V comes late, in alphabetical order. So epidermidis, E first, V last. Okay, right. Endocarditis less than 1 year. Less than 1 year, epidermidis more than 1 year, you can go to viridans. And next is bacteremia dental procedures, damaged heart valve. Okay, right. Endocarditis, most important disease. Mutants involved in caries, already told. Dental mutants involved in dental caries. Alpha hemolytic coagulation culture. Penicillin is the best treatment without or with aminoglycoside. It's not an issue. That's all. So with this we complete our two major bacteria. One is Staphylococcus, another one is Streptococcus. Next is gram-negative cocci. Two people, meningococci, gonococci. First we will see meningococci. Neisseria meningitidis meningococci. Okay, it is not kidney bean, sorry, it is lens shape. Meningococci, lens shape. Sorry, some mistake happened. Lens shape. Oxidase positive. It possesses polysaccharide capsule. So NHS, remember NHS organism, one among the NHS. Neisseria meningitidis, Haemophilus influenzae, Streptococcus pneumoniae, NHS organism. Habitat upper respiratory tract, yes. Respiratory droplet. It goes to bloodstream, hematogenous spread. Remember I used to tell, hematogenous spread. Bloodstream, hematogenous spread. Okay, it possesses lipo-oligosaccharide. Meningococcemia. Polysaccharide capsule is the virulent factor. IgA1 protease poly-antiphagocytic. Complement deficiency C5b to C9. Late complement deficiency. It causes meningitis, meningococcemia, and rash, adrenal hemorrhage, many things. Rash, adrenal hemorrhage, many things. And oxidase positive, it ferments maltose. Okay, gonococci ferments no maltose, it ferments maltose. Oxidase positive culture. That's all. Treatment always ceftriaxone. Remember ceftriaxone. Thiomartin medium, yes my dear. Thiomartin medium. Because all gonococci, meningococci, same mediums. That's all. Meningococci. You know one thing? These bacteria I gave in another format also to you already. Waterhouse friction syndrome. 1 hour if you want to read all bacteria, you can use this technique. Micro magics, see here. People asked, see, like this. This I have posted long back. Serial number 1, like this. Every bacteria. Serial number 2, 3, Epidermidis saprophyticus. 4, 5, 6, viridans group. Streptococcus pneumoniae, lancet shape, capsule, Kollang reaction, IgA1 protease. It causes pneumonia, meningitis, otitis media. Everything is there. Okay, this another style. Same content I can give in different style. Yes, I am using AI, okay. My I and AI. My intelligence as well as artificial intelligence. Okay, right. Purpura fulminans, yes. Waterhouse friction syndrome, you're right. Okay, you got the point. So that is regular format. This is template format. Okay, good. Next is Neisseria gonorrhoeae. We call it as gonococci. It is kidney bean shape. Some copy paste error previously happened. So this is lens shape. This is kidney bean shape. Oxidase positive. No capsule. No capsule. Not in no capsule. Okay. Human genital tract by sexual transmission. Sexual transmission. Neonates. Ophthalma neonatorum. Okay, it possesses endotoxin lipo-oligosaccharide, IgA1 protease, or the virulent factor pili. Important virulent factor is pili. It causes gonorrhea, neonatal conjunctivitis, ophthalmia neonatorum, pelvic inflammatory disease, many things it causes. Urethritis, endocervicitis, many things it causes. And diagnosis, gram stained smear. It is intracellular, facultative intracellular, oxidase positive, thiar-Martin medium, no maltose fermentation, only glucose. That's all. Treatment, ceftriaxone. Azithromycin you can give as a syndromic approach. Syndromic approach. In the group 1, 2, 3, 4 sequence will be there. If I put the number at the end of the corner of the slide, 1, 2, 3, 4. Even if you miss one thing, also you can. I missed one. Okay. If you have 1, 2, 3, 4 number in the corner, Dr. Aishwarya, don't be panic. Okay. Anything you just put it in the group itself, or you can contact me. Sir, I have problem this. I am ready to help you. GC lectin medium, right? GC lectin medium. What is GC? Gonococci lectin medium. It is nothing but gonococci lectin medium. Gonococci lectin medium. Next is, now we completed gram-negative cocci, gonococci, meningococci. 5 differences, my dear. Common. Gonococci kidney, meningococci lens. Gonococci intracellular, meningococci extracellular. Gonococci no capsule, meningococci capsule. Gonococci mode of transmission sexual, meningococci inhalation. Gonococci ferments glucose, meningococci ferments maltose. Basic difference. After that, if you want, you can add it causes gonorrhea, it causes meningitis. Gonococci water can perineum, meningococci Waterhouse Fridgen syndrome. Like that, once you read, you compare and contrast, you won't forget. Got it? Next is gram positive rods. Important for low Bacillus anthracis, bioterrorism category A. Okay. Spore forming rod. Capsule contains polypeptide capsule. Okay. Medically important is one and only has polypeptide capsule. All other people polysaccharides. It's polypeptide capsule. Number 2. Soil is the habitat or animals, infected animals. Okay, dealing with animal hair, wool, that's called wool sorter disease. And what is the one more called? Hide porter disease. Anthrax toxin 3, edema factor, adenyl cyclase inhibits cyclic AMP, lethal factor, necrosis, and protective antigen facilitate the entry of the toxin. That's all. Capsule is antiphagocytic. That's all. 3 people. Edema factor, lethal factor, protective antigen. It causes a disease called anthrax. I don't want to go in depth. You have cutaneous anthrax, inhalational anthrax, that is called wool sorter's disease, pulmonary anthrax, cerebral anthrax, intestinal anthrax, highly fatal disease. And it is non-motile. Main diagnosis, you have microscopy, you can go to bamboo stick appearance or boxcar appearance, blood medium, you can see what appearance. Frosted glass are medusa head colonies. Some key points. Medusa head colonies, blood medium. McFadden reaction, it will rare. Demonstration of capsular material. Treatment currently, ciprofloxacin is the best drug. Ciprofloxacin is the best drug. Bacillus anthracis. Next is Bacillus cereus, B cereus. It settles in grains and rices. Okay. So reheated starch-rich food, Chinese fried rice. It possesses 2 types of toxin. One is act like cyclic AMP. Another one is vomiting, enterotoxin, superantigen. Act like staphylococcal, vomiting, enterotoxin. Another one is in cholera-like toxin, cyclic AMP or E. coli labile toxin. It causes food poisoning, Chinese fried rice. Chinese fried rice. Yes, inverted filtry appearance. Yes, Shagaria. Bacillus anthracis, inverted filtry because aerobic organism. Yes, Chinese fried rice. So right, Satya. Pemba, mypager, opalescent colonies, ciprofloxacin, vancomycin. Over. See, each will take 2 to 3 minutes if you follow my things. Okay, right. Next is Clostridium tetani, drumstick appearance, tennis racket or drumstick appearance, mainly due to deep puncture wound, traumatic. It produces exotoxin, tetanospasmin, which inhibit the release of GABA and glycine. That's all. It causes spastic paralysis, lockjaw, rhizus sardonicus, opisthotonus, like this, muscle spasm. The name of the disease called simply tetanus. All are features. Tetanus means you have lockjaw, rhizus sardonicus, everything. Primarily clinical diagnosis. But if you want to lab, you have culture, ELISA, PCR. But PCR is good, ELISA may not be useful. Treatment, you can give tetanus immunoglobulin, penicillin early stage, that's all. Tetanus toxoid. Tetanus toxoid. Toxoid tetanus immunoglobulin. Early stage may be penicillin. Early stage may be penicillin G. Sedatives like Valium, those kind of things. Okay, listen. So this is about Clostridium tetani. Another important fellow, Clostridium botulinum. Powerful toxin. Okay, botulinum toxin. Soil, honey, food, everywhere it is present. It inhibits the release of acetylcholine and neural junction because it cleaves snare protein. It cleaves what protein? Snare protein. That time sometimes they may ask. Snare protein. Causing flaccid paralysis. And mainly honey in children. Canned food. Without proper cooking. Okay. Canned food. It causes disease called botulism. You know the classical clinical. What is the clinical botulism? Wound botulism, infant botulism, and foodborne botulism. It causes constipation or diarrhea. Okay. So foodborne botulism. And diagnosis, you can demonstrate the toxin in the serum or stool or this thing. May not be useful. Culture is okay. Treatment, antitoxin, because flaccid paralysis, ventilation, ventilator is important. Okay, antitoxin and ventilator. Early stage penicillin may be useful. Tetany, you can say drumstick or tennis racket, both are almost same words. Some books are saying tetanus, tennis racket, some books are saying drumstick. Okay, see here. It is like this. So this, some people say tennis racket, some people say drumstick. Indian authors traditionally we say drumstick only. Indian authors we say drumstick only. Okay, Anupama. But still some US book says it is tennis racket, because of that I added that. Okay, we need to know some controversy also. Next is floppy baby syndrome. Clostridium botulism, yes. Floppy baby syndrome. Due to honey. It causes floppy baby syndrome. Flaccid paralysis, honey. You know my mnemonic? D. Diplopia, dysphagia, dysarthria, descending paralysis, decreased deep tendon reflexes. 5 Ds are the features of botulinum toxin. Botulinum toxin. Make it easy. Botulinum toxin. Next is Clostridium perfringens. 50 bacteria are there. Each bacteria 2 minutes itself take 3 hours. Okay, right. Strategy. Okay, don't worry. So anaerobic, it's Clostridium perfringens, human colon, it causes myonecrosis and also gas gangrene. Gas gangrene, germination of spores under anaerobic conditions. And it causes alpha toxin, lecithinase activity. Alpha toxin, lecithinase activity. It causes necrotizing enterocolitis. Okay, necrotizing enterocolitis, we call it as NEC. Pig bell, gas gangrene, food poisoning, pig bell. And diagnosis, it is Naegler's reaction. The name of the reaction is called Naegler's reaction, lecithinase. And reverse camp test positive. Yes, my dear, reverse camp test positive. Reverse camp test positive. Target hemolysis positive. Target hemolysis positive. Reverse camp test positive. And treatment, penicillin G early stage. Early stage. Late stage you can go for antitoxin. Late stage always go for antitoxin. Pig bell, yes Ritu Kumari, pig bell. Bone tie hemolysis. Immediately people remember, no, bone tie hemolysis. Reverse camp says. What is called pig bell? Ujjwal Kumar. In Papua, New Guinea like places, they have festival. So in the festival time, what happened? Whole village people get together. They stew the pig, pork. They stew it, pork meat. It's a grand dinner for them. They take the pork meat along with sweet potato inside. That's like how we say temple may prasad. Like that, they keep pork meat along with what is called sweet potato. They will eat. The sweet potato contains trypsin inhibitors. They allow the spores, making spore toxins, everything. So after the next day, everybody will get admitted. Okay. So that is called pig bell. Pig bell. Okay. This product, Ujjwal Kumar. Yes, the name of the reaction is called Naegler's reaction. Lecithinase activity. It's all in our regular notes. Just know the name, Naegler's reaction for Clostridium perfringens, demonstration of lecithinase activity. Okay, right. Next is Clostridioides difficile, anaerobic bacterium, spore forming. It is in colon, fecal-oral route. Clostridioides difficile. It causes antibiotic associated, because antibiotics suppress the normal flora. Happily, this fellow will grow. Okay, antibiotics suppress the normal flora. So this Clostridioides difficile happily grows. It produces two toxins. Exotoxin A is a enterotoxin, B cytotoxin. A depolymerization of actin filaments. Damage. It causes pseudomembranous enterocolitis. Healthcare associated diarrhea. Demonstration of toxin in stool or PCR, toxin gene. Selective medium, CCFE agar, cycloserine, cefoxitin, fructose agar. A separate slide is there for all selective medium. Very good, Dr. Aishwarya. Fifth day, yes, Swapna. Pseudomembranous colitis. When pseudomembranous colitis, you remember many points. Fifth day, CCFE medium. What is the treatment? First line treatment, vancomycin. Resistant, best is fidaxomicin. Fidaxomicin. No Sovic here difference. Here two are two different toxins, AB. AB are two different toxins. A toxin, enterotoxin, B toxin, cytotoxin. If you go to Corynebacterium diphtheria, two subunit. One toxin contains two subunits, AB. Okay, drug of choice fidaxomicin. Yes, because fidaxomicin is superior than vancomycin. But best is vancomycin. Vancomycin failure, then think of fidaxomicin. Wherever vancomycin failure, think of fidaxomicin. Okay, right. Fidaxomicin. Next is Corynebacterium diphtheriae. Corynebacterium diphtheriae. It is club shape Gram-positive rod, V or L shape, Chinese letter pattern. That's all. You are all aware of that. Chinese letter pattern. It produces metachromatic granule. Metachromatic granule, Chinese letter pattern. Habitat, human throat, respiratory droplets. So I give this much space. If you want anything add extra, you can add. You keep it one source. If you want to add anything extra, some other PYQ or DVT, some extra point, if you want to add, you can add. That because of that I give lot of space for you. This space is for you, this space is for you, lot of space is there. Organism secretes an exotoxin. What is the mechanism of action? Acts on elongation factor 2, inhibit protein synthesis. Now this is for cervix. Okay, see here, it has subunit A which is having action, subunit B binding. Here A for action, B for binding. Yes, Surinder, it is called Babe-Ernst granules. The name of the granule is called Babe-Ernst granules, Volutin granules, lot of other names are there. Okay, it causes pseudomembranous enterocolitis. The name of the disease is called diphtheria, pseudomembranous tonsillitis, pharyngeal diphtheria, laryngeal diphtheria, adrenal hemorrhage, myocarditis, many things it causes. We collectively call it as diphtheria. Selective medium, tellurate agar, which includes macleoid, Tinsdale, like many mediums. Toxin production by old name Elex gel precipitation, now ELISA test we are using. Okay, yes, Pavani. If you remove the pseudomembrane, it bleeds. You remember those points. Good. Erythromycin is the drug, but later stage, because it is toxin mediated, go for antitoxin. Go for antitoxin. Okay, right. Go for antitoxin. Next is Listeria monocytogenes. Listeria monocytogenes. It is commonly seen in female genital tract and GAT. Okay, gram-positive rod, trans placenta also available during delivery. It causes neonatal sepsis, gastroenteritis in general population, especially unpasteurized milk, cheese, those kind of item. Important virulent factor is listeriolysin, is exotoxin. Okay, it acts jet actin motility. Remember, actin rockets. Jet actin motility. Tumbling motility, already told you. Thank you. Meningitis and sepsis in newborns, immunocompromised. That is important. Meningitis, Listeria meningitis. Selective medium, Palcum medium. Palcum agar. Hey, don't worry, because of the reason I told the all agar one place. Gram stained smear, beta hemolytic colony, tumbling motility. Treatment ampigenta. Ampicillin gentamicin. 4 to 5 points. Fridge bacteria, yes my dear Surinder. It cold enrichment. It allow the fridge allow the bacteria, this bacteria to grow, inhibit other bacteria. Okay. Got it? Right. Umbrella turbidity. Right. That's all. Next is gram negatives. Important fellow E. coli. E. coli is lactose fermenter motile bacteria. And E. coli, why we call it as coli? It commonly seen in colon, E. coli, vagina, urethra. So it causes UTI, everything. It causes UTI. And acute during birth neonatal meningitis. Okay. And diarrhea. It causes UTI, diarrhea and septicemia, which causes meningitis. Important virulent factor, endotoxin, O antigen, and different type of bacteria are there. Enterotoxigenic E. coli, it produces labile adenyl cyclase, Stable is cyclic GMP. Labile AMP, and this is GMP. And enterohemorrhagic E. coli O157H7 causes hemolytic uremic syndrome. Hemolytic uremic syndrome. With pork meat, hamburger, eating ham, hemolytic uremic syndrome. And hemorrhagic qualities, bloody diarrhea, look like Shigella like toxin. These two are very important. It causes traveler's diarrhea, ETEC. Traveler's diarrhea. And also it causes UTI, most common cause, meningitis. UTI, septicemia, meningitis, traveler's diarrhea. ETEC is common, enterohemorrhagic E. coli O157H7, eating ham, hemolytic uremic syndrome, and what one more? Hemorrhagic colitis. And lactose fermenter, EMB agar, mechanic agar we are using, and don't worry, it possesses O and H antigen. Important virulent factor O and H antigen, sometimes capsular antigen. EMB agar, eosin methylene blue, green sheen is important. Treatment, ceftriaxone is the best treatment. Any enterobacteria currently the best treatment is ceftriaxone. Ceftriaxone. So don't worry, you will get the PDF file, this format. In your book, we pasted in Ulta format. So you need to turn your tab, you need to turn, if you take printout like this. So now everything is uniform format like this, vertical. All vertical, not landscape, all portrait. We made it, don't worry, okay? Right. Make you easy. Next is Salmonella typhi. I am giving very important bacteria, Salmonella typhi. Okay, it produces hydrogen sulfide, non-lactose fermenter, non-motile, and hydrogen sulfide. It human colon and mainly bile. It's commonly seen in gallbladder, excreted in bile. Transmission fecal-oral route. It resides in reticuloendothelial system. Usually, will cause typhoid fever. Carrier state established in gallbladder. That is important. Gallbladder. It causes typhoid fever. You know that. Stepladder fever, coated tongue, rose spots, relative bradycardia, intestinal ulcers, muttering delirium. That is typhoid. And it produces non-lactose fermenting colonies. Vidal test, limited use in a wherever. No use. Most effective drug currently ceftriaxone. Previously ciprofloxacin. Now it is ceftriaxone. Learn some key points about Salmonella typhi. If Salmonella typhi I can teach for 2 hours also. That is different. But this is important. Last live rapid revision. This is important. Okay. If you give this material to your friend without highlight, difficult. If you attend the class, then only they know this is important point, highlight. Basu, yes my dear. Pavani, you're right. Basu. Ritu Kumari. Basu. First week, blood culture. Second week, antibody detection. Third week, stool culture. Fourth week, urine culture. Still it is existing. It has its own value. Next, Shigella species. Non-lactose fermenter, non-motile. Human colon only. Fecal-oral route usually. So it causes 1 to 10 organism can cause. Okay. So outbreak of shigellosis in daycare centers, no chronic carrier stage. It causes enterocolitis, dysentery, bacillary dysentery. It also causes hemolytic uremic syndrome, hemorrhagic colitis. What is the mechanism of action of toxin? Same thing. 28S or 60S ribosome inhibit protein synthesis. Inhibit protein synthesis. EMB or mechanic agar we are using Salmonella Shigella agar, deoxycholate citrate agar, using ceftriaxone is the treatment. Shigella, culture medium for Salmonella and Shigella, agar, deoxycholate citrate agar, everything. Yes, Shweta, right. Writer's disease, yes, Swapna, right. Writer's disease, con C, con P, con bend the knee. Conjunctivitis, arthritis and urethritis. Okay, right. XLD agar also, right, my dear. Yes. Hemolytic uremic syndrome, Viraj, Dr. Viraj. Hemolytic uremic syndrome. Next is important bacteria, Vibrio cholera. Comma shape, that's all. Comma shape, oxidase positive, and it commonly seen in human colon, fecal-oral route. Some of the Vibrio are food poisoning, but it's fecal-oral route. Massive watery diarrhea because increasing cyclic AMP. Watery diarrhea 10 to 20 liter, and it causes cholera. It has two components. A is action, B binding. A action, B binding. Two subunits. And it causes cholera. You know the features of cholera, ice water stool. We call it as blue death. Blue death. TCBS agar. Motility inhibition test, or the best test, TCBS motility. Treatment, first and best treatment, rehydration, electrolyte replacement. In case of needed, give tetracycline or doxycycline. Yes, yes, my dear Aishwarya. Anthrax also increasing camp. And remember the mnemonic somebody already mentioned. CAPE or PACE. Pertussis, anthrax, cholera, labile toxin of E. coli. Okay. Binds to G1. It binds to GS. Adish Kumar, it binds to GM1, GS. In case of pertussis, GI. I for inhibition. Easy to remember. GS for stimulation. Okay, it's GS. Okay, GS. Where pertussis, GI. Okay, right. Drug of choice is NS. O antigen, somatic antigen, Dr. Shatipriya Murugesan. Okay. Yes, O for O antigen is somatic antigen. H antigen, not S, my dear. H antigen, flagellar antigen. K antigen, capsular antigen. Yes, Dr. Ritu Kumari, it is coins positive. What is coins? Catalase, oxidase, indole, nitrate reduction, sucrose fermentation positive. All in the notes. You recollect everything. Okay, coins. Cholera, anthrax, pertussis, E. coli, all are camp mediated. Excellent, excellent. CAPE, that's all. Or you can remember PACE also. PACE, PACE, which is comfortable. Remember, both are my mnemonics only, don't worry. So, Campylobacter jejuni, comma shape, gulving appearance. Microaerophilic grows at 42. Fecal-oral route, diarrhea. So, it produces bloody diarrhea. It causes enterocolitis, bloody diarrhea. Guillain-Barré syndrome, O19. Guillain-Barré syndrome with O19. Guillain-Barré syndrome, O19. Scirrhous medium is best, RT-PCR, and it exhibits dotting motility. Warthin Cherry Silverstein, dotting motility. It has two type of toxin. One is cholera-like toxin, Shiga-like toxin. Don't worry. Usually treatment, you can symptomatic treatment, you can give ciprofloxacin or erythromycin. Ascending paralysis, excellent. Yes, Satya, ascending paralysis. descending botulism, ascending GBS, Guillain-Barré syndrome, especially O19. That is the question they are asking. Zoonotic disease, it's urease negative. And coming to Helicobacter pylori, gram-negative rod, ingestion, urease positive, number one urease positive, that urease break the urea into ammonia, that damages the gastric mucosa, neutralizes the acid and other toxins also. It causes peptic ulcer disease and gastric carcinoma, blood group A. Mainly it won't take gram stain, it takes silver stain. Warthin says silver stain, urease positive. Urea breath test is very useful. Remember urea breath test. Culture available, Campibap medium. Campibap medium, culture available. Treatment, you can give 2 antibiotics, amoxicillin, metronidazole, bismuth, and 1 proton pump inhibitor, like what is called pantoprazole, omeprazole, like 2 antibiotics, 1 thing. It's the most potent urease producer. Yes, you are right, Dr. Adesh. Yes, you are right, Dr. Pavani. Breath test. Triple regimen. Yes, Dr. Pavani. 2 antibiotics, 1 PPI. Next is Klebsiella pneumoniae. Polysaccharide capsule. Human upper respiratory tract and enteric tract. Lungs by aspiration or inhalation of respiratory droplets. Urinary tract. And it causes fever and shock. No exotoxin. Large capsule. Resists phagocytosis. Chronic pulmonary disease predisposes pneumonia. UTI mainly for catheterized patients. Wound infection. Sepsis. Neonatal meningitis also it causes. Please remember neonatal meningitis, HP kit. Yes, you are right, Satya. Okay, it is pneumonia, UTI, sepsis and neonatal meningitis. And gram stain smear and culture, mucoid colony. Mucoid colony. So we are taking a test called sting test positive. Sputum also. Red currant jelly sputum. Red currant jelly sputum. Lactose fermenting. Treatment ceftriaxone. Polysaccharide capsule produces mucoid colonies. Lactose fermenter. Ceftriaxone is the treatment. It's called Friedlander's bacillus. Yes, my dear. Friedlander's bacillus. The pneumonia, Friedlander's pneumonia. Beautiful, beautiful. So you're remembering all other points also. Great. 5 to 6 points. Tuck, tuck, tuck. Got it? Ceftriaxone. Next is Proteus. Proteus vulgaris mirabilis. It is non-lactose fermenter, motile, urease producer. Fishy smell. It's seen in human colon and water, UTI, many places. Urease is the virulent factor. Sturvite stone or staghorn stone, UTI, renal stone. We call it as Sturvite stone or staghorn stone. Sturvite stone or staghorn stone. Staghorn stone. It exhibits swarming motility. Yes. In the medium, swarming motility. So see here, already they mentioned swarming. And important test is called PPA test. Name of the test is called PPA test. Phenyl pyruvic acid test. Very good, Dr. Adesh. Okay. Right. Triple P4. Yes. And ceftriaxone is the drug of choice. Ceftriaxone is the drug of choice. Next is very important pathogen, Pseudomonas aeruginosa. Pseudomonas aeruginosa. Aerobic gram-negative bacteria. It produces all pigments: pyocyanin, blue-green, pyorubin, pyomelanin, pyoviridin. Oxidase positive organism. Hospital respirators, humidifiers, skin, upper respiratory tract, everywhere. Aerosol, aspiration, fecal contamination. Hospital acquired infection, healthcare associated infection. Endotoxin, exotoxin A, which acts elongation factor 2, like diphtheria toxin. It causes wound infection, burns wound infection, UTI, pneumonia, nosocomial infection, especially burns patient, cystic fibrosis, endocarditis, intravenous drug, keratitis, many thing it causes. Escape, okay, many things. Wound infection, UTI, nosocomial infection, hospital acquired infection, burns patient, and cystic fibrosis, like that. And Gram-Smearn smear and culture, non-lactose fermenting, cetrimide agar, that's all. Remember one cetrimide agar. Anti-pseudomonal drugs, which includes meropenem, sulbactam, ceftazidime, ofloxacin, piperacillin, each one group. Meropenem or imipenem, sulbactam or tazobactam, ceftazidime or cefaperazone, of ofloxacin or levofloxacin, piperacillin or ticarcillin, anything. Pavani on fire, yes, very good. Contact lens use, Aishwarya is right. Ventilator associated pneumonia, very good. Shanghai fever, yes. Pavani will say, I am not fire, I am wildfire. Okay, right. Diffusible pigments, yes. Malignant otitis externa, everything. Great. Time to recollect. Okay, already we studied, just you can recollect as much as possible. Next is Bacteroides fragilis. This I didn't used to teach my routine class, but revision added. It is anaerobic bacterium. It habitates in colon. It causes brain abscess, many things. Okay, predominant anaerobe in the colon. Okay, colon or blood or peritoneum. Lipopolysaccharide is the cell wall, chemically different from typical endotoxin. It causes sepsis, peritonitis and abdominal abscess. Gram-strained smear plus anaerobic culture may be useful. Metronidazole, clindamycin, any anaerobe metronidazole. Okay, right. ABCF, yes, very good, anaerobe. Actinomyces, bacteroids, Clostridium, Fusobacterium. You are right, Dr. Sri. Sri, you are right. Pavani also. Good. Dhanya, Savik, great. Adish, great. Next is some pathogens related to respiratory tract. So my target, before lunch break, we finish all the bacteria. Post lunch, if I say lunch, if somebody asked, sir, when is the lunch break? Who is that? Dinesh, lunch break is at 1:10, or whenever I finish bacteriology, we'll finish. 1:10 to 1:15 is the lunch break. Yes, Magna, already she decided. 1:15, Dinesh, big off of me, she answered. Good. Right. As a 1:15, right. ABCF, A for actinomyces, Dr. Pavani, A for actinomyces, B for bacteroids, C for Clostridium, F for Fusobacterium. Soumya Ranjan, F for Fusobacterium. Actinomyces, bacteroids, Clostridium, Fus. Oh, how fast people typing. Brilliant. Okay, so Haemophilus influenzae, it's Coccobacilli. It need two growth factor 5 and 10. Factor, how many bacteria are there? Total 50, 35, 40, 45, 49 bacteria are there. Okay, total 49 bacteria, don't worry. Now we are in 28. So 20 more are there, don't worry. So Factor 5 and factor 10. Respiratory tract, transmission and respiratory droplet. Important virulent factor is polysaccharide capsule. Especially type B, IgA1 protease, everything is there. Okay, polysaccharide capsule. What does it causes? Poems, sinusitis, otitis media, pneumonia, epiglottitis and meningitis. Meningitis. Remember the mnemonic poems. P O E M S. Poems, my mnemonic. Yes, we are using chocolate agar, this thing. Gram stained smear, you can go for chocolate agar or Leventhal agar. Fildes agar, Leventhal agar. Treatment ceftriaxone. For meningitis, other people you can give gentamicin. Ceftriaxone is best. Any bacterial meningitis, think of ceftriaxone first. Unsafe fear, yes, Adesh, perfect. It causes otitis media, leads to meningitis. So the otitis media called unsafe ear. The otitis media otherwise called unsafe ear. Okay. Biryani water. The water contains clove, elachi, and all other things. So I allowed to call this medicated water. My wife says, I says biryani water. Okay, right. Listen, hot water. Bordetella pertussis, important. Gram negative, rots. It respiratory tract. It causes pertussis. Important 5 toxins. What are the toxins? One is called pertussis toxin. It cyclic AMP. GI. It inhibits GI. That's called GI. In case of this one, GS. Who is GS? Cholera GS. 2 components A, B. B binds. Apart from that, many other toxins. Adenyl cyclase toxin. That is, apart from that, we have pertussis toxin, filamentous C. Magglutinin, tracheal cytotoxin, dermonecrotic toxin. Many are there. Many are there. Cytolysum due to factor 5. Yes. Same mnemonic for Streptococcus pneumonia as well. You are right, my dear. Cytolytism seen in this 5 cytolysum due to factor 5. You are right. It causes whooping cough or pertussis. Borded Jengo agar. What is the colony morphology? Bisected pearl, mercury drop, or aluminium paint appearance. Aluminium paint appearance. Treatment erythromycin, azithromycin. Later stage antitoxin. Bordetella pertussis. Next is Legionella. Legionella, it won't take gram stain, poorly gram stain. It need iron and cysteine. Serogroup 1 is the common. Aerosol, air conditioner. Okay, person to person, no transmission. Smoker, more than 5 years, 55 years, more than 50 years, smoker, immunosuppressed are the important features. And it causes Legionnaires disease, atypical pneumonia, Pontiac fever. Legionella, Pontiac fever. Yes. Coca-basal, I'll give the list to you, my dear. Vaccine preventability is right, atypical pneumonia right. Sakshi, Coca-bacilli. We have many people are Coca-bacilli. Haemophilus influenza, Coca-bacilli. Pasteurella, Coca-bacilli. Brucella, Coca-bacilli. Some of the Klebsiella, Coca-bacilli. Many are there. I'll give the list. So it takes silver impregnation stain, fluorescent stain, buffered charcoal yeast extract agar, BCYE agar. It take dieterly stain. Azithromycin is the drug of choice for any atypical pneumonia. Azithromycin is best, but it is facultative intracellular. Sometimes you can add rifampicin. Countries like rifampicin, India, you should not use. Rifampicin is the backbone drug for tuberculosis. So you should not use rifampicin, our country. Okay. So azithromycin is the best drug. Remember azithromycin. Yes, cut glass colonies. You people remember everything. Great. BCOE, Legionella and Nocardia. Great. Next is gram-negative rods related to animals, so zoonotic. Brucella. Brucella abortus, canis, suis, everything. Militants is important fellow. Reservoir is domestic livestock, transmission via unpasteurized milk, cheese, everything, infected animal. It resides in reticuloendothelial system, intracellularly, unpasteurized dairy milk, unpasteurized dairies and milk. No, don't say dairy milk chocolate, okay? It causes brucellosis, undulant fever. Other name, Malta fever. Rifampicin, no my dear, Tano. Rifampicin for prophylaxis of Neisseria meningitis previously they gave. Still some books are mentioning, but practically we are not giving, we are giving ceftriaxone. I already mentioned in my notes also. For example, if you see the notes, 1, 2, 3, like this. If you see 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. See, this is rapid revision series, 9 series, Neisseria meningitis. All pictures also there here. You see pictures. Panophthalmitis, purpura, everything. So polysaccharide capsule, URT, Waterhouse-Fridson syndrome, everything. See the prophylaxis part. Okay. Ceftriaxone is prophylaxis. Ciprofloxacin, ofloxacin. Few countries not recommended in pregnancy, resistance reported. Okay, previously we used rifampicin. Now rifampicin we are not recommending in many countries because it's a backbone drug for this one, what is called tuberculosis. Backbone drug for quiz. There is, you follow my post, otherwise there is one of my channel called quiz channel. One of my channel called Micro Magics Quiz. This is called quiz channel. You got all quizzes here. You got all quizzes. See, lot of quizzes are there. Okay, right. See, lot of quizzes, chapter wise quizzes are available. Just you can use it. See, and again I am going to add quiz today onwards. People requested, your request granted. We'll do that. Right. Next is gram stained smear of pus culture on blood agar plate, biochemical reaction, agglutination with known antiserum, brucella. Best is Castaneda medium. Please remember what is the agar? Castaneda medium. Castaneda agar. Treatment doxy and rifampicin for 6 weeks. Doxy rifampicin for 6 weeks. Brucellosis. Brucellosis, toxy-rifampicin for 6 weeks. Next is Francisella tularensis. Francisella tularensis. Tularemia, rabbit fever. Vector is tick. Tick is the vector. Aerosol and ingestion, mainly rabbits, deer and rodents. Okay, it causes a disease called tularemia, facultative intracellular tularemia, oculoglandular, ulceroglandular tularemia. Culture available, serology available, ELISA thing. Treatment, doxy is best. Streptomycin also okay. It's a bioterrorism agent. It's a bioterrorism agent. Tularemia is a bioterrorism agent. Francisella tularensis. Drug of choice, doxy. Yes, my dear, doxy. Because nowadays we are not using streptomycin, ototoxic and nephrotoxic. So previously people used streptomycin, but now there is no streptomycin in practice. Which tick? Hot tick. See, tick is called hot tick. Derma center. They will call it as derma center. Derma center is the name of the tick. Lone Star, derma center, Ixodid, like different type of tick. We commonly call hot tick. We commonly call hot tick. Category A, yes. Derma center tick. Lone Star tick is for Ehrlichia. Derma center is here. Ixodet tick, like different ticks are there. Next is Passerella multocida. Oh my god. I need to travel 3-4 pages suddenly. Passerella multocida. Passerella multocida. Okay. Gram-negative rod. Reservoir in mouth of many animals, especially cats and dogs. So it causes cat bite abscess. Transmission by animal bites, cat bite and dog bite. The name of the disease called cat bite abscess. Wound infection, cellulitis. That is important. Cat bite abscess, cellulitis. It is also safety pin appearance. The bacteria safety pin appearance. Safety pin appearance. Gram stained smear and culture. Penicillin is the treatment. Penicillin is the treatment. Passerella multocida. Penicillin is the treatment. Dog bite abscess. Mainly it causes cat bite abscess. The disease commonly called cat bite. But dog bite also causes. But common name cat bite abscess. Cat bite abscess. Next is Yersinia pestis. Safety pin appearance. It's a bioterrorism category A agent. Everybody aware of that. Causes plague. Reservoir is rodent. Transmission by rat flea. Flea bite. We call it as Xenopsilla chiopsis. Xenopsilla chiopsis is flea. Virulent factors. VW antigen. Capsular antigen, everything is there. It causes bubonic plague, pneumonic plague and septicemic plague. Bubonic, pneumonic and septicemic plague. Shvetavans, safety pin appearance showing organisms together. You have a beautiful kitten. You, wife or Yersinia, have Haemophilus ducrei, beautiful Burkholderia sodamali, okay, kitten, Klebsiella granulomatis, Passerella, all these people, don't worry. Man-to-man pneumonic, stalactite growth on ghee broth, perfect. So the stain is called Weissen stain, safety pin appearance. You people mentioned ghee broth, all other points you mentioned. Streptomycin drug, doxy is good. Okay, doxy is good. Ciprofloxacin, many drugs available. Nowadays the disease is not present. Gone, it's a gone case. The disease is not present, don't worry. Don't be panic. Yersinia pestis, bioterrorism agent, it's because we can easily control with the help of just a doxycycline. Now we have superior drugs available. Okay, Abhishek nicely mentioned. It is stalactite on ghee broth. Pavani, man-to-man seen only pneumonic plague. It's an exception. Great point you mentioned. Okay. Sakshi also mentioned stalactite and ghee broth. Great. Okay. You can see my posts. I have mentioned lot of things to you. I don't want to bore you. Okay. Lot of things I have mentioned. The photographs itself. Just give me 30-40 seconds time. This I mentioned last year itself I have posted. Last year 1 week I celebrated mnemonic week. Lot of mnemonics I made. All are my personal mnemonics. Many other people are using without giving acknowledgement to me. See here. Safety pin appearance. You have very beautiful kitten. Yersinia pestis, Haemophilus ducrei, Vibrio parahemolyticus. Beauty. B for. See here. Burkholderia sodamali, K for Klebsiella granulomatis. You have very beautiful kitten. Please repeat, you have a beautiful kitten. Nikita, repeated. Lot of flashcards I made. Each will take 1 minute for you. Safety pin is there, beautiful kitten is there, explanation is there, Dr. Surya's creation is there. Hope you taken down. Yeah. Like that, I made lot of lists. See here, somebody wants zoonotic disease. Here's the list of zoonotic disease. Lot of zoonotic disease we made. Okay, like this. Right. Next is Yersinia pestis, over. Next is Bottonella Hensley. It causes cat scratch disease. It's seen in cat's mouth and transmitted by scratch bite. Cat scratch disease. Low virulence, CSD, cat scratch disease. Self-limited it causes bacillary angiomatosis. BA for bacillary angiomatosis. It causes bacillary angiomatosis. Pasteurelle also safety pin, my dear. Yes, yes. Pasteurelle also safety pin. You can add. Yes, bacillary angiomatosis. Diagnosis, serological test. Warthin Staricin, you can get nicely mentioned, star-shaped granuloma. CSD, no treatment. Doxycycline erythromycin for bacillary angiomatosis. But you can give doxy for all. Doxy for all. So I put sketch of this one. What is called bacillary angiomatosis, cat scratch disease. I have posted cat scratch disease recently. Very recently. See, say something about the disease. Cat scratches. This is called cat scratch disease. See my picture also. Cat scratch disease. So next day I have posted about the disease. Bottonella Hensley, transmission, cat scratches bite, clinical picture, complication, something. 5 points like this. Some is A made. 5 points you can get. Cat scratch disease. Daily learn little. I used to tell, don't read microbiology one day, the same day you will forget. Read little daily. Definitely you will get the progress. You will succeed. Got it? Right. Small things. Cat scratch disease. Next is important bacteria. Mycobacterium tuberculosis. You must know bacteria. Okay, must know bacteria. Hey, you saw my dressings. I'm Chinese like dress, Chinese like look, de-aging technique, warrior, astronaut. How many AI videos I have released? Enjoy. All for you. Today, which topic quiz? Shall we decide? Today, which topic? You people tell, suggest. Swapna, you start. You tell whatever topic. You tell that I will declare in the afternoon. Quiz topic today. Evening I'll make questions and I'll put. Don't worry. No, Swapna only. Because she is the person who started. Santa, get up. Chennai DVT dance. Hey, no. Secrets not revealed. Okay? Right. Mycobacterium tuberculosis. No, we have some fun also. Why should we always keep your face seriously? 12 hours kids are sitting in the DVT. I'm the last man in the DVT. Finishing. At least before finishing, I want to show subject is so serious. People seriously writing subject. So at least I show some of my dance movements. Make them to enjoy. Okay? Alright. General micro. I'll take Dr. Swapna's thing. Definitely Dr. Jisha, bacteriology will be coming on next, it may be coming. First I'll take general microbiology. Today, general microbiology questions, especially general microbiology. Today we are going to talk about bacteriology. I'll put the schedule, don't worry. Okay, right. It is aerobic acid fast bacteria, high lipid content. Mycolic acid, wax D contains. Respiratory tract, coughing, mode of transmission. It produces granulomas, decrease cell immunity. Trigulose mycolate, cod factor. Okay, cod factor. It causes a disease called tuberculosis, pulmonary and extrapulmonary. Thank you. Roshan, don't worry. My classes are there in video. You just see the video, make some notes, follow my group regularly. You will rock. Yes, we'll make it 2 to 3, not 1 month. We'll take 1 more week. Lazy. Dr. Surya little lazy. Okay. So take 4 weeks. Slowly we'll finish. Don't worry. Okay. Yes, everything subtopics, bacteriology, gram positives, gram negatives. Even I'll give you the name of the bacteria. Haemophilus, like the 5 bacteria per day, like that we'll do. Yes, Satya, come. I'm ready to dance with you, but for that you should be achiever. I will dance only with achievers. Like that. If I put the criteria like this, then you will achieve and come dance with me. Okay? Right. Come on. Acid fast rot seen in Ziehl-Neelsen stain. Right? LJ medium is the medium. Apart from that, we have many other things. What is called CB-NAT. That's called Gene Expert TrueNAT. Gene Expert TrueNAT. TrueNAT. Gene Expert TrueNAT. And anti-tuberculosis treatment as per National Tuberculosis Elimination Program. Pulmonary medicine will take care. Treatment. Okay. Very important bacteria. Yes, 4 to 5 organisms per day. I will give the list, don't worry. I will make a plan and I will give it to you. Because once the 80 this is over, DVTs are over. Now almost 3 centers over. Ahmedabad, 2 centers over. Ahmedabad, this thing, and Calcutta, now it's going. Once it finished, we have little free time. So we can make use of revision, other thing and all. So Mycobacterium leprae, it cannot be cultured. We are using 9-banded armadillo. Human are the main reservoir. Mode of transmission, nasal secretion as well as close contact. Close contact. Prolonged exposure, close contact. Nasal secretions. And it causes, everybody knows, cooler parts of the body, skin and peripheral nerves. Okay. And these are all loss of sensation. Loss of hypopigmented area with loss of sensation. Okay, like this. These are all clinical picture. Leprosy, everybody knows Hansen's disease. You know the classification. I'll give the list, my dear. Okay, right. Leprosy, we have what type of leprosy? Borderline, tuberculoid, like that. Ridley-Joblin's classification. Ridley-Joblin's classification. Madrid, you know, these are all dermatology. Acid phosphates available, slit skin smear, cultures not done, but you are using 9-banded armadillo. Okay, as she rightly mentioned, sarcoidosis. Okay, serological tests not done, lepromin test positive, that is important. Lepromin test positive in tuberculoid, but not in lepromatous form, because lepromatous there is no cell-mediated immunity, severe. And treatment, multi-drug therapy. You have multi-drug therapy is the treatment. Multi-drug therapy. Footpad of mice, you write Tanu. 9-banded armadillo, and another one is footpad of mice. In Indian condition, we can go for footpad of mice, because 9-banded armadillo very costly. Footpad of mice. You must know about leprosy and tuberculosis. Next is actinomyces, filamentous bacteria. Gram-positive filamentous bacteria. It is multi-place, mouth, cervices, teeth, even genital, skin, everywhere. Dental disease or trauma, mode of transmission. Aspirated into lungs, and Intrauterine device causes pelvic inflammatory disease. Always I used to tell. Yes, my dear. MW vaccine. Vaccines usually dealt by PSM people. But before your exam, definitely Dr. Surya will release some factors about vaccines. 90% work is over. 10-15% I need to sit and finalize my work. Okay. That's all. Some material on vaccines you will get. No doubt on it. Yellow or sulfur granules. Next is no toxins or virulent factors known. Yes. Sulfur granules. No sulfur. It contains yellow color. Yellow color. So we call it sulfur. Lumpy jaw. Beautifully people mentioned. What jaw? Lumpy jaw. Brain abscess. Mycetoma. Abscess with dining side. Mycetoma. Bacterial mycetoma. Swelling, sulfur granules, sinus. Okay. Sulfur granules visible in the pus. In microscopy, sun ray appearance. In microscopy, sun ray appearance. Yes, you are right. And treatment, penicillin. Treatment, penicillin. Nocardia treatment, cotrimoxazole. Actinomyces. Next is nocardia. Next is nocardia. It is exogenous inhalation. Exogenous inhalation. Immunosuppression and cancer of the predisposition. It causes nocardiosis. Mainly brain abscess, pneumonia, lung, brain abscess, and it also associated with, yes, brown brain stain, very good. Associated with mycetoma. Not like actinomyces, least, but it is there. It's acid fast, modified acid fast, that is important. Aerobic. Sulfonamides is the treatment. Cotrimoxazole is the treatment. Nocardia, cotrimoxazole is the treatment. Yes, my dear. Sun ray appearance in the, what is called, now Adesh is in fire. Previously Pavani in fire. Weakly acid fast, yes, Tanya. You're right. So immediately nocardia means you remember 5 to 6 point. Dr. Surya is happy. I created an impact. Remember 5 to 6 points, that's all. In the exam also, if he reading the history, if you know it is, then you can think of. Okay, right. Next is Mycoplasma pneumoniae. Mycoplasma pneumoniae. No cell wall, that's all. No cell wall. So no staining. Human respiratory tract. Okay, it causes atypical pneumonia. Most common cause of atypical pneumonia. One more. It causes erythema multiforme. Yes, you have to learn atypical pneumonia, my dear. Definitely you should know about atypical pneumonia. Don't worry. Okay, I will tell. It exhibits gliding motility. Very good. Okay, gliding motility. And culture medium, you know, PPLO agar. And this one, it produces fried egg colony. Can be cultured in special bacteriological media. What is the name of the medium? PPLO agar or eaten agar. What colony? Fried egg colony. Cold agglutination test positive. Not in use nowadays, but remember. That's called CAT test. Dine's method of staining. Yes. Fitzer-Curtis syndrome. Everything people remember. Good. So the test is called CAT test. Cold agglutinin test. MAT test for leptospira. CAT test for this fellow. And SAT for brucella. DAT for leishmania, like that. Don't worry. Next is, so this is about mycoplasma. Always any atypical pneumonia, go for azithromycin. Go for azithromycin is the treatment. Any atypical pneumonia, go for azithromycin is the treatment. Yes, bacteria cannot stain. We can stain the colony. That's called Dine's method of staining. Pleuronominal-like organism, PPLO agar. Another one is Eaton agar. Another one is Eaton agar. Yes, you are right. Fitz-Hugh-Curtis syndrome. Who is that? Dr. Ritu. Ritu, Shakshi, everybody is good. Sweta, great. Next is Trypanosoma pallidum. Trypanosoma pallidum, it's a spirochete. No culture. We are using rabbit testicles, human genital tract, sexual contact, mother to child, blood transfusion. And it causes syphilis, vasculitis, primary chancre, secondary rash, tertiary gummas, nervous system, everything. It's a very important topic we already studied in. It causes syphilis, primary, secondary, latent, tertiary, and congenital syphilis. Congenital syphilis, it exhibits yes, corkscrew motility. Dark field microscope seen, immunofluorescence stain, VDRL RPR test or the non-specific test, TPP is the most widely used specific test, FTABS. So TPPA remains positive for life. What is it called? We call it a serological score. Serological score. We call it a serological score. Non-cultivable bacteria means there is no, it will not grow in artificial culture. Artificial culture medium, we are using rabbit testicular passage. Okay, we are using rabbit testicular passage, not cultivated in vitro. In vivo it can grow. Rabbit testicular passage. Rabbit testicular passage. VDRL, my dear. Dr. Shweta, VDRL. Patient with the symptoms syphilis comes, first you do, Sweta do VDRL. After that VDRL positive, then go for TPPA because of serological score. Borrelia burgdorferi, Lyme disease. Borrelia burgdorferi, Lyme disease. Spirochete. We are using Kelly B medium by tick, Ixodes tick. See, vector is tick. It causes erythema migrans, arthritis, cardiac block, Bell's palsy, many things. Name of the disease, Lyme disease. IgM antibody serology. And name of the medium, Kelly B medium. Doxy is the treatment. You can give penicillin also, but best is Doxy. Lyme disease. The people are aware of Lyme disease. Divya Jampani. Previous one. A, B, C, D, E. Yes, Ritu. Bullseye rash, target rash. A for annular rash. B for Borrelia burgdorferi. C, cardiac block. D for doxycycline. E for erythema migrans. Okay, it's called erythema chronica migrans. Lashing motility, everything is right. Perfect. Next is Leptospira interrogans. Rat. Dark field microscopy. The culture medium, EMJH medium. Usually rat urine, animal urine. Okay. And two phases. One is called two phases. Initial bacteremic phase, subsequent immunopathologic phase with meningitis. No toxins or virulence known. It causes leptospirosis, otherwise called Weil's disease. Yes, Weil's disease, hook-like. Yes, you are right. 100 name disease, Weil's disease, rat fever, rain fever, Andaman fever, swamp fever, etc. Dark field microscopy and culture in vitro are available but not usually done. Diagnosis by EMJH medium. Culture EMJH. Penicillin G is good, and in case of penicillin allergy, you can go for doxy. Penicillin allergy, go for doxy. Mud fever, yes. Andaman fever. You are from Andaman? Great. Biphasic disease, yes. One is hepatorenal syndrome. I used to tell kidney and liver become chutney, hepatorenal syndrome. Next is chlamydia group. Chlamydia trachomatis, extracellular elementary body, metabolically active intracellular reticulate body, elementary body, reticulate body. Transmission, sexual contact, mother to child when crossing the birth canal, hand-eye contact trachoma. It causes non-gonococcal urethritis, cervicitis, conjunctivitis, LGV and trachoma, and pneumonia in infants, infantile pneumonia. Now trachoma not in India. Please note down trachoma not in India. Trachoma not in India. Treatment RT-PCR. Diagnose RT-PCR. Treatment tetracycline, doxy, azithro. Mainly azithro. In case of LGV, you can give tetra or doxy. LGV, tetra or doxy. Other people, azithro is the treatment. Next is chlamydia pneumoniae. Chlamydia pneumoniae. So everything is same. It causes, remember, atypical pneumonia, atherosclerosis, and acute respiratory distress syndrome. Remember mnemonic A. Diagnosis ELISA PCR and treatment doxy. But remember, azithro is best. Any atypical pneumonia, I used to teach azithromycin. You follow azithro is best. Tetradoxy also good. Psittacosis, doxy is the drug of choice. See here, next is psittacosis. Next is psittacosis, Chlamydia psittaci, seen in birds, parrots, and inhalation of dried bird feces. It causes psittacosis, otherwise called parrot fever. Psittacosis or parrot fever. Psittacosis and parrot fever. And it produces LCL bodies, Leventhal-Coe-Lilly bodies. Excellent. Leventhal-Coe-Lilly bodies. TWAR strain is for pneumonia. This is called TWAR strain. ARDS by Taiwan as acute respiratory distress strain. TWAR strain. LCL bodies. And treatment doxycycline or tetracycline. So usually azithromycin is the treatment. LGV psittacosis, think of doxycycline and this one. Next is rickettsial disease, HP bodies, that is chlamydia trachomatis, HP bodies, Halberstadt Provosac bodies. You are remembering all the points. Good, that's a good habit. Okay, right. Next is rickettsia. Vector is rickettsia. It causes, vector is tick, and it causes Rocky Mountain spotted fever. It causes Rocky Mountain spotted fever. All rickettsia in capillaries, in vascular endothelium, they causes rash. Endothelial lining, they causes rash. ELISA PCR, doxy is the treatment. So remember, rickettsia causes Rocky Mountain spotted fever. Rickettsia provosacii causes epidemic typhus. And vector is louse. Diagnosis ELISA, PCR, treatment doxy. All people treatment doxy, don't worry. Rickettsia prowazekii. Louse is the vector. Epidemic typhus. Yes, the same mnemonic. Very good, very good, very good. Twarstein for chlamydia pneumonia. Yes, my dear. Yes, there is two. Helbert's prowazek bodies, chlamydia trachomatis. Louse is the vector. Yes, Dr. Prerana. And next is Coxella burnetii. Coxella burnetii. Okay. Obligate intracellular parasite. No vector. Please remember, no vector. For see here, we have tick is the vector, louse is the vector. Here, no vector, mode of transmission, inhalation. No vector. It causes Q fever. Diagnosis, Wilflix reaction is negative. Other people Wilflix reaction positive. So treatment all doxy, all rickettsia doxy. So you should know what is Wilflix reaction. It's a heterophile antigen antibody test. Heterophile antigen antibody test. It's a zoonotic disease, Pavani. It is zoonotic disease. Zoonotic disease. And these people we can use Wilflix reaction. It is nothing but heterophile antigen antibody reaction. And this causes endocarditis. Yes, you are right. It causes endocarditis. Q fever. Everybody knows. Okay. And then if you want, you can add 50 scrub typhus. Scrub typhus. Everything is same. Here vector is mite, trombiculate mite. It causes Etshar, fever. This is called scrub typhus. Diagnosis ELISA PCR. Diagnosis. If you want, you can add more. ELISA PCR. Treatment doxy. So we completed 50. Scrub typhus. Anyway, why should one place is empty? We make it 50. Empty become 50 now. That's all. Scrub typhus. We call it as Orientia Susugamushi. Name of the bacteria, Orientia Susugamushi. Orientia Susugamushi. Not useful in Wilflix. Wilflix not useful in Q fever, rickettsial pox, trench fever. Okay. Mite is the vector. And scrub typhus, Etshar, fever, everything is okay. ELISA PCR treatment, doxy is okay. You can give doxy, tetracycline, ceftriaxone, many things. So with this, we completed our bacteriology. 1 o'clock I told, 1:05. Soft tick for Q fever, it's no animal source, animal soft tick, not for human. Human, there is no vector. Animal soft tick is there, reported is there, soft tick. The Q fever spread to animal by soft tick. For human, inhalation. Got it? Great. Now time to break for lunch. Go and have a good lunch. Now the time is 1:05, good lunch, and sharp 1:59 assemble here. Hesek is there. See in the group, see carefully. I put all those things. You will not miss anything, my dear. I will challenge. For example, go to file section. In this Telegram, just a minute. You go to Micromagics, go to file section. Okay, in the file section, for example, I have Inisate shoe shot. All things are there, just the tables, tick, tick. This is a golden table, all selective medium. Okay, like this. See, you can hear. like this. Same way, the bacterial boxes, see here. This one layer develop boxes. See the last but one. You have what? HESEC organisms. It will be there. Don't worry. If you read my things small, even I will not put everything everywhere because overloading. So I can make it very simple. See here. HESEC organism is there for you. Yes, Cryptyphus rickettsia, not rickettsia, my dear, Orientia, Satya Ravichandran, Orientia Sotsugamushi. Orientia Sotsugamushi. Sufficient, Prashant, more than sufficient. You will rock. Welcome back. Now the time is sharp 2 o'clock. Time to start. We started on time. No problem. So now we are going to see virology. Viruses. All important viruses, we need to know the diagnosis about the virus. Same template. See, one template for all microbes. See here, herpes simplex virus. We call it as human herpes virus 1 and 2. Enveloped virus, icosahedral symmetry, double stranded DNA. So, direct contact with vesicle, sexual contact, mainly human herpes virus 2, but interchangeable. Human herpes virus shows vesicular lesions in the mouth and it latency in trigeminal ganglia. Human herpes virus 2, sacral ganglia, affect genitals below the waist in sacral ganglia. Yeah, thank you. And it causes herpes labialis, keratitis, encephalitis. 2 causes: aseptic meningitis, neonatal infection, herpes genitals, everything. And Zanxmere not in use, but just know the name only for academic purpose. Treatment acyclovir. Treatment acyclovir. You should know about herpes viruses. All herpes virus. That's all. Herpes 1 and 2, if you learn this, sufficient. Okay. Then human herpes virus 3. We call it as varicella zoster virus. It is also enveloped virus, icosahedral, double stranded DNA. And 2 things, varicella, otherwise called chickenpox. Then by droplets. Zoster is reactivation. Zoster is reactivation. Okay, initial infection oropharynx, then go to blood. It causes chickenpox, varicella, shingles. Most common complication, secondary bacterial skin infection. Yes, multinucleated giant cells. Secondary. This from Dr. Shri. Yes, multinucleated giant cells and Zanxmere, right? Secondary bacterial skin infections. Secondary bacterial skin infections. Acyclovir, ELISA PCR. That's all. Varicella and zoster. Chickenpox and shingles. And the zoster associated with shingles associated with Ramsay-Hunt syndrome. It associated with Ramsay-Hunt syndrome. Ramsay-Hunt syndrome. Next is Cytomegalovirus, we call it as human herpes virus 5. Enveloped virus, icosahedral, same, all are same, double stranded DNA. It's seen in blood, saliva, cervical mucus, breast milk and urine. Mode of transmission, you have sexual as well as congenital, inhalation, fetal infection, and it causes congenital abnormalities, CMV retinitis, pneumonia, hepatitis, and most common cause in transplant transmitted infection, renal transplant. Yes, you are right, Somik. Bell's palsy, you are right. So it causes transplant transmitted infections, among post-renal transplant recipients. Infectious mononucleosis like syndrome, these are all. And PP65 antigen is very important. RT-PCR, I'm sorry, some typographical error. RT-PCR. Owl-eye inclusions. Owl-eye inclusions, diagnostic of this. Owl-eye inclusions. PP65, owl-eye inclusions, like this. Got it? So treatment ganciclovir, you can get van ganciclovir, foscarnet, many things. Ganciclovir, val ganciclovir, foscarnet is the treatment. Only herpes you have treatment. Many other people there is no treatment. Got it? Next is human herpes virus 4, Epstein-Barr virus. This also enveloped icosahedral double-stranded DNA. And it commonly seen in B lymphocyte. It target CD21 or complement receptor 2, which is present on the surface of B lymphocytes. Infectious mononucleosis, kissing disease. Infectious mononucleosis, kissing disease. Pharyngeal epithelium spreads cervical lymph node. Okay, latency in B lymphocytes. It causes important infectious mononucleosis, kissing disease, Burkitt's lymphoma in African children, nasopharyngeal carcinoma, oral hairy leukoplakia, Hodgkin's, non-Hodgkin's lymphoma. Infectious mononucleosis, Burkitt's lymphoma in African children, nasopharyngeal carcinoma seen in Chinese people. And oral hairy leukoplakia, Hodgkin's, non-Hodgkin's lymphoma. ELISA, RT-PCR and monospot test, pulmonal test, both are almost same. Monospot test means antibody produced. Yes, Vishaka Notani, see the main video, it's there. Good, Sweta. Okay, Chinese nasopharyngeal. Monospot test, pulmonal test. Monospot test, antibody produced against Epstein-Barr virus cross reacts with horse RBC. Pulmonal test, antibody produced against Epstein-Barr virus reacts with sheep RBC. No effective treatment or vaccine. No vaccine, no treatment. No treatment, no vaccine. Okay. Next is Molluscum contagiosum virus. It's a pox virus. enveloped DNA virus, double stranded DNA virus. Brick shape, because of that we didn't mention any shape. Brick shape, complex symmetry, brick shape virus, and transmitted by direct contact as well as sometimes sexual. It causes a disease called molluscum contagiosum. Pinkish papular skin lesion with umbilicated center. Central umbilicated pearly white material will be there like this. Central umbilication, pearly white material will be there. Okay, that's called HP bodies, beautifully mentioned, Badmani, Dr. Badmani Vattam. HP bodies, Henderson Peterson, Tanya, yes, Dr. Tanya Badmani, great, HP bodies. Laboratory, diagnosed by clinical laboratories, not much involved, but routine we have HP bodies. Henderson Peterson bodies. Henderson Peterson bodies. Okay. Cidofovir may be useful. Okay, but no, there is no established treatment for it. Next is human papilloma virus. It is non-enveloped icosahedral double-stranded DNA. Genital lesions. It causes, especially the gene E6 and E7 gene, okay, inhibit the activity of tumor suppressor gene P53. P53 by E6 and retinoblastoma gene by E7. So there is suppression of tumor suppressor gene. There is no suppression of tumor. Yes, trachomatis is other site of HP bodies, but that HP body is different. Saket, that is called Helberstatter Provosek bodies. Here we call it as Henderson Peterson bodies. Both are HP bodies, but different, except exact, great Tanu. Helberstatter Provosek and trachomatis. Great. Nicely typed. Good, fast in typing. It causes papilloma, wart, condyloma acuminata, genital warts, human cervical cancer, and one more, laryngeal papilloma. Diagnosis: coilocytes. The microscopy, coilocytes. You can get nucleus with vacuole. Okay, around the nucleus there is a vacuole present. That's called coilocytes. And you need to know the serotypes. Human cervical carcinoma is associated with 16, 18, 31, 33. Condyloma acuminata 6 and 11. Other people 1, 2, 3, 4 like this. Treatment, you can go for podophyllin, salicylic acid, like that. Vaccine available. Indian vaccine, Cervarix, very good. People beautifully answering. Indian vaccine is Cervavac. Cervavac. Cervavac, which containing 6, 11, 16, 18. Indian vaccine. Indian vaccine is Cervavac. Gardasil 9 or imported vaccine. Other vaccines are Cervarix 16 and 18, Gardasil 6, 11, 16, 18, Gardasil 9. Another one is Gardasil 9. Gardasil 9. Next is Influenza virus, respiratory viruses, only few people, respiratory. Nanovalent, yes, Sweta, nanovalent. Gardasil 9 is nanovalent. Influenza virus, it is enveloped virus, helical symmetry and segmented RNA. How many segments? 8 segments. Segmented RNA, negative sense, two major. Hemagglutinin is one antigen, neuraminidase is another. Hemagglutinin 16 types, neuraminidase 12 types. Hemagglutinin and neuraminidase. Next is respiratory droplets human to human. H5N1 is called avian flu from birds. H1N1 is swine flu from pigs. That's all. Avian flu, because it is from birds, we call avian flu. H1N1 is swine flu. Yes, yes, you are Madhur Garg, you are correct. Great. Okay. Infection is limited primarily to the epithelium of respiratory tract. Yes. Influenza A worldwide, it causes pandemics. H1N1 swine flu origin, it began 2009. It undergo antigenic drift and antigenic shift. It undergo antigenic shift. Antigenic shift leads to pandemic. Another is called antigenic shift. N is 12. Neuraminidase is 12. See here, N is 12. Shift is more severe. Shift is, Shivanki is right, Shakat is right. Okay. Shift is more severe. It causes, shift causes pandemic. Shift causes pandemic. More severe. Diagnosis always RT-PCR, not even ELISA. Treatment Oseltamivir, Tamiflu, Zanamivir. Oseltamivir, Zanamivir is the treatment. Yes, Tanu. Shift is sudden, severe. Drift is point mutation. Shift is mutation in matrix protein. Good. So now you believe my notes are little bit helpful to you. Sufficient. Even though people think notes are little, making substance as little as is difficult. If you want to teach me influenza for 1 hour, I'm happily will teach. Everything I can aram se will teach. If you say teach influenza 5 minutes, that time only we need to excuse my brain. Which is important, I need to concise within 5 minutes. Got it? Yes, Nasavac, great. No, HMPV Tamiflu is not much useful. But no drug available. As per norms, there is no drug of choice available. How we are saying, here we are giving Tamiflu. Like that, metapneumovirus, we are not measuring the drug. Nasavac is the nasal vaccine for influenza. Name of the vaccine is Nasavac. Nasavac, yes, that means nasal spray. The vaccine is nasal spray. Only in India. It is available only in India. Perfect India. You can get only in India. Nasavac, yes. Yes. Gahlavat. Great. Next is para-influenza virus. It is paramyxovirus, para-influenza virus, enveloped virus, helical symmetry, single standard, negative sense. Mode of transmission, respiratory droplets. 4 types are there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 types are there. And it causes bronchiolitis in children. And a condition called croup. Croup, what is croup? Tracheolaryngobronchitis. Tracheolaryngobronchitis. Yes, Badmani and Shri, great. Okay. Diagnosis RT-PCR. RT-PCR, fluorescent assay, indirect fluorescent assay, acute tracheolaryngobronchitis. Very good, very good, very good. Steeple sign. You people another level. So there is no proper treatment. There is no proper treatment for para-influenza virus. Another one is called respiratory syncytial virus. Helical nucleocapsid, single stranded, negative sense, all are same. Enveloped, helical symmetry, single stranded, negative sense. Respiratory droplets, most common cause of infants, most common cause of bronchiolitis in children less than 1 year. Less than 1 year is croup is barking cough. Croup is barking cough. RT-PCR IFA and aerosolized ribavirin. Very sick infants, they are using ribavirin. I am not going to that much level. Monoclonal antibodies. Okay. If I go to that level, it will turn to be medicine. I will do surgical strike in medicine also. Okay, right. Ribavirin. Yes, you are right. Ribavirin for this one. Now your virus came. Not your virus, our virus. Human metapneumovirus. Because people are eager. This is now spreading. So we may get a question on this. Possibilities are there. Whenever some virus becomes celebrity virus, KFD, Kaizenous forest disease, Chandipura virus. So now this fellow is in the list. Human metapneumovirus is now become celebrity. Enveloped virus, same helical symmetry, single stranded, negative sense. Mode of transmission, respiratory droplets. Death of respiratory epithelium cells. Common cold, bronchiolitis and pneumonia, RT-PCR is the best treatment. See here. No vaccine, no treatment. None. No vaccine, no treatment. Symptomatic. 80% of the viral infections, there is no specific treatment. Only immune system will fight. That's all. Only the immune system can save us. Got it? See how all viruses also same template. All bacteria same template, all viruses same template, parasite. So whole microbiology is there. What I will do, after that I will sit, I will put all points in. It's not LRR, it become regular. That's my another plan. If I make it regular, whole microbiology is in table format. Just 15 pages table, 20 pages table. You need to finish all microbes. Like that, I have some plan in my mind. Anyway, I succeeded to certain extent, but it is not the destination. Always teaching is a journey. Again, I will improve like that. Created box. First points I taught. After that box I created. Now I created table like that. Incubation period of HMPV. What is the incubation period of HMPV? How many days? 2 to 3 days. You saw my video. Okay, you saw my video on HMPV. See, I created, see HMPV. Hi, everyone aware. It is available in this one. Yeah. Number influenza. See, I will tell. Nemo. So incubation just 3 to 6 days. 3 to 6 days. Incubation 3 to 6 days. 3 days. Okay, you will watch it. Don't worry. Whatever comes immediately I will post. Okay, don't worry. 2 to 3 days will get. Our country now it is 2 to 3 days. Usually they say it, the standard text says 3 to 6 days, but 2 to 3 days will get. Don't worry. Next is coronavirus. 4 years before, 4 years before, it was celebrity. It was celebrity. Now no celebrity. Okay. Now anybody following 3 feet, 3 feet, nothing. Enveloped virus, coronavirus, helical symmetry, single stranded, positive sense. Coronavirus is positive sense. Even though it's a respiratory virus, others negative sense, it is positive sense. Respiratory droplets, animals are the source. Infection typically limited to the mucosal cells of respiratory tract. Initially, it causes common cold, acute respiratory distress syndrome, Middle East respiratory syndrome previously, SARS-CoV-2, COVID-19 is the recent pandemic. RT-PCR, ELISA not much useful. That's called rapid antigen detection RAT test. No specific treatment. But vaccine available, different type of vaccine. India pioneered many vaccine. India pioneered many type of vaccine. Okay. Except live attenuated, all type of vaccine available. Killed vaccine available, subunit vaccine available, RNA vaccine available, DNA vaccine available, all type of vaccines available, recombinant vaccine available, except live attenuated, all type of vaccines available in India for corona. For corona, except one vaccine, live attenuated type, we have Covaxin, Covishield, Zygo-D, Incovac, okay, Jensen, like many vaccines are available. Okay, don't worry. Next is rhinovirus, naked DNA, non-enveloped, naked, non-enveloped, single-stranded RNA virus, positive sense. Hand to nose contact, like this. Okay, it affects respiratory tract and conjunctiva. Rhinovirus. It replicates best at low temperature of the nose. Okay, and causes common cold. RT-PCR, no antiviral therapy or vaccine available. Rhinovirus. Rhinovirus. So this time I didn't classify as DNA virus or RNA virus like this. I classified based on the disease, respiratory tract virus, intestinal virus, CNS virus, like that. Okay, these are all respiratory viruses. Okay, right. No. Incovac, Novavac nahi. Sweta, Incovac, inhalational COVID vaccine. Next is adenovirus. It's a double-stranded DNA, non-enveloped. Non-enveloped icosahexatal, double-stranded DNA virus. What shape? Satellite shape virus. Satellite shape virus. Ingestion, iatrogenic, fecal-oral route, multiple. It affects the respiratory tract epithelium. Low-grade virus without symptoms can occur in the pharynx for a long time. It causes pharyngitis, pneumonia, conjunctivitis, pink eye. We call it as shipyard eye. Shipyard eye. Infantile diarrhea. Infantile diarrhea. Pharyngoconjunctival fever. Hemorrhagic cystitis, different serotypes that you need to read in regular notes. Yes, Shivanki beautifully mentioned. Great. Yes, Padmini, satellite appearance. Pavani, conjunctivitis. Hemorrhagic cystitis. Hemorrhagic cystitis. No treatment. So majority of the virus, no treatment. Majority of the viruses, there is no treatment. Got it? Next is important childhood viruses and animal reservoir. Measles virus. It is enveloped, negative sense, and helical symmetry, single stranded RNA, respiratory droplets, upper respiratory tract, giant cell pneumonia, encephalitis may occur, maculopapular rash that first starts at behind the ears, maculopapular rash behind the ears, measles, Koplik spot, conjunctivitis, subacute sclerosing pancreatitis is rare complication. Currently, the definition is fever with rash is the case definition. Apart from that, it causes cough, coryza, conjunctivitis. Cough, coryza, conjunctivitis. The disease is called rubeola. It is called rubeola, not CCC. Very good. Inclusion body, Warthin-Finkelty bodies. Intracytoplasmic, intranuclear, Warthin-Finkelty bodies. No antiviral therapy. Vaccine available. What is the vaccine strain? Measles, Edmondson-Zagreb strain. Edmondson-Zagreb strain. Warthin-Finkelty bodies, Edmondson-Zagreb strain. Measles is paramyxovirus. Yes, Amrit. Amrit, this is. Infectivity period 4 days before appearance of the rash to 5 days after appearance of the rash is infectivity period. Yes, Swapna. Edmondson-Zagreb strain. Got it? Next is mumps virus. When you think of measles, you think mumps. Enveloped, it also paramyxo. Enveloped, helical symmetry, negative sense, single stranded RNA, important microbiological pause. Respiratory droplets, upper respiratory tract, bloodstream, especially parotid glands, testes, ovaries, meninges and pancreas. What is the mnemonic? Poem. Poem. It causes parotitis, pancreatitis, and testes and ovaries. It causes orchitis, oophorytis. Orchitis, oophorytis. And it also causes encephalitis. Meningitis. No confusion with poems. Poems is influenza bacteria, Haemophilus influenzae and Streptococcus pneumoniae. Poems. This is poem for mumps. Poem for mumps. Very good. Yes, Pratipha. Right, Pavani. Right. And no antiviral therapy available. No antiviral therapy. But vaccine strain is called Jarelin strain. Vaccine strain is called, very good, Jarelin strain. Very good. Jarelin strain, vaccine strain. Okay, Jarelin strain. Next is rubella virus. Rubella is different. We say measles, mumps, rubella. Measles and mumps belongs to Paramyxoviridae. Rubella belongs to Matonaviridae. Previously Toga. Matonaviridae. Yes, Tom and Jerry, Jerry with mumps. Oh. Enveloped virus with icosahedral symmetry. It is icosahedral symmetry. Positive sense, single stranded RNA. Enveloped. Other people, negative sense. Respiratory droplets, mother to child. Okay. Local lymph nodes, lymphadenopathy. Rash. Rash and lymphadenopathy are the classical picture. It causes rubella, congenital rubella, congenital malformations, cardiovascular, patent ductus arteriosus, central nervous systems, sensory neuronal hearing loss, congenital cataract. Congenital cataract. Very good. Blueberry muffin rash, Matonaviridae, very good. Not toga, it is Matona. Shivanki is right. Swapna is right. Nothing wrong in it. You can learn. Matona. It is not arbovirus, it is Matonavirus. Matonaviridae. Forchheimer spot. Forchheimer spot. Blueberry muffin rash. Blueberry muffin rash seen in PCR, parvovirus, cytomegalovirus, rubella virus. No antiviral therapy, vaccine available. 27 RA 27/3. RA 27/3 vaccine available. Very good. RA 27/3. That's all. First day rash you may get. Rubella. First day rash. Got it? What is the most common manifestation of congenital rubella syndrome? Most common manifestation we came across. Okay, period of I'll first answer one by one. Dr. Prirana. Usually most common manifestation is congenital cataract. Usually we used to see. Second, sensory nerve deafness. But when all three are there, then only we call it as congenital cataract. I mean congenital rubella syndrome. Only congenital cataract we cannot say. Okay, number one. Number two, infectivity period. 1 week before, 1 week after appearance of the rash. 1 week before and after is the infectivity period. Very good. Badmini mentioned. See, everybody answering for me, behalf of me. Okay, great, great, great. I have no job. Huh? All kids beautifully answering. Tuck, 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 they answered. Before me, they are answering. Great. Same speed, same confidence in exam. That's all. That is success, very simple. What confidence you show here, say what speed you show here, show it in the exam. That's all. Okay, it's called German measles. Yes, Samik Goel. It's called German measles. Great. Next is parvovirus B19. Important one. Single stranded. That's all. DNA virus, non-enveloped. Icosahedral symmetry. See, this point only microbiologists can teach. Envelope, icosahedral, the stand. So all viruses, this characteristic, I put it as a mandatory in my notes also, regular notes also, now here also. Okay, you should know three things: single standard or double standard, enveloped or non-enveloped, icosahedral, or what one more symmetry is helical symmetry. Okay, right. It's called fifth disease. Transplacental, we call it as fifth disease. Parvovirus B19. Parvovirus B19, we call it as fifth disease, or erythema infectiosum. See, erythema infectiosum. It affects erythroblasts, aplastic anemia, especially sickle cell disease, hereditary. It causes arthritis in adults. Hydrops fetalis in fetus. Slapped cheek rash in children. Slapped cheek children. Hydrops fetalis fetus SP antigen. You're right. You're right. Slapped cheek, arthritis adults, and sickle cell disease aplastic crisis. RT-PCR, no treatment, no vaccine. No treatment, no vaccine. Non-immune fetal hydrops. Hydrops fetalis. You're right. Sakshi, Sri, Pradipa, blasting. With this we complete our what viruses? Zoonotic virus or animal reservoir, some of them. Still it is there. Viruses with animal reservoir. We can see childhood viruses, infant viruses. Now rabies. Lot of points are there to read. Okay, bullet shape virus. Bullet shape. Enveloped virus. Bullet shape enveloped virus. And G protein present, negative sense, helical symmetry. Bullet shape envelope, helical symmetry. G protein present. It commonly seen in skunks, raccoons, bats. Transmission by animal bite or local inoculation, aerosols, corneal transplant, everything. Immunocompromised, you can get hemolytic anemia. Nikhil, immunocompromised people get hemolytic anemia of parvovirus. Next is viral receptor is the acetylcholine receptor. Replication at the site of bite, followed by axonal transportation up. You remember axonal transportation, go to brain. After multiplication in brain, it comes down. That is called sensory neuronal spread. Axonal spread is up, sensory neuronal spread is down. It comes to salivary glands, cornea and skin. Okay, retrograde spread. Everybody it causes rabies and encephalitis. And you know hydrophobia, other things. It has, yes, hydrophobia. It affects many areas. Negri bodies are the features. Okay, RT-PCR, ELISA, FA, Negri bodies. Negri bodies. Shakit. The virus at the site of bite, it goes to brain. That spread is called axonal spread. Axonal. In the brain it multiplies. Again it's coming down. That spread is called sensory neuronal spread. Sensory neuronal spread. Okay. Street virus is virulent. Street virus produces Negri bodies. Original. Laboratory maintained is called fixed virus. It will not produce Negri body. We are using it for making vaccines. Trained virus, fully trained virus. Yes, Jisha, just now I explained pathogenesis. Okay, see here. Virus dog bite. Replication at the site of the bite. Axonal transport to central nervous system, this up. Replicating in the brain. Then it is coming down. Periphery. Salivary glands, cornea, like this. Going up, coming down. Okay. Rathod, Jisha. Okay. Yes, it's the Negri body strain is called cellular strain. Negri body stain is called cellar stain. We call it a cellar stain. Next is Ebola virus, zoonotic virus. It belongs to Filoviridae, filamentous bacteria, filamentous virus, look like filamentous. Okay, Ebola, hemorrhagic fever, very high mortality rate, almost 80% mortality rate. Hey, don't worry, rabies mortality is 99.9% mortality. So if we make it 100% mortality, rabies. And rabies, you should know about the vaccines also. Rabies, you should know about the vaccines. PSM will take, and vaccine definitely may get a question. Pre-exposure, post-exposure, like that. Got it? So, category of bite and the treatment. You must know, my dear, category of bite and treatment. Even though it take 1 or 2 minutes, I will discuss about this rabies because it's very important. Yeah. See here, this is very important slide. Okay, this is very important slide. Concentrate on my slide. Category 1 exposure. This slide already available, just I want to show one slide. Category 1 exposure. 4 o'clock, my dear. Sweta. Next break time, always my regular kids will know. Every 2 hours, Dr. Surya give one break because Dr. Surya cannot sit more than 2 hours. Okay, right. So category 1 exposure. No need to give any treatment. What is category 1 exposure? You are aware of that. There is no bleeding. Okay, mild scratch marks, intact skin. One word is intact skin, normal skin. Next is category 2 bite. No bleeding. Bite marks are there, scratch marks are there without bleeding. If the person is previously not immunized, give full dose of vaccine. Give full dose of vaccine, intramuscular or intradermal. Okay, in case of immunocompromised, only intramuscular. With immunoglobulin, that is important. Immunocompromised with immunoglobulin, that is important. Immunocompetent full dose, both intramuscular, intradermal. In case of immunocompromised, only intramuscular. Okay, right. Suppose previously immunized. Okay, if it is minimum 3 months duration, minimum 3 months crossed, then you can give 0 and 3 booster dose. 0 and 3 booster dose. 0 and 3 days, 2 booster dose. Make it very easy. In case of category 3 bite, means bleeding, multiple bites, bite in the face, exposure to bat, licking into wounds, bite in the face, like this. Okay, all. Category 3, if you ask if the person is previously immunized, then give 2 doses, 0 and 3 days, same thing. Suppose if the person is not previously immunized, give vaccine with rabies immunoglobulin. Previously not immunized, give rabies with immunoglobulin. In case of immunocompromised, no intradermal, only intramuscular. Immunocompromised, intramuscular, but you can give 1 dose extra. Normally you can give 0, 3, 7, 14, 28. Here after 3 months on booster dose needed, immunocompromised. Got it? Now some important points. Do not give rabies immunoglobulin beyond 7th day. 0 day, 3 days, 7 days. If it crossed more than 7 days of vaccine, no need to give antibodies because his body itself start producing antibodies. No need to give. No intradermal for immunocompromised. No intradermal for immunocompromised. That's all. This is as per our government guideline. Rat bite, squirrel bite, no need to vaccine. That comes under another category. Okay, right. Intradermal for immunocompetent. Intramuscular also for immunocompetent. Immunocompromised only intramuscular, no intradermal. That's all. This was the slide made by me as per our government guidelines to make it easy. Hope you all enjoy the slide. Okay, right. Next is this slide available in the group. The presentation also available in the group. Rabies is very important. Now come to Ebola. Ebola mainly from bats. Okay, mainly from bat to human being, after that human to human being, especially hospital setting, caregivers, the people who give the care. The absorption is not good. I'll ask some queries because rabies means a lot of queries will come. Sir, why Adit says, ask why no ID? ID, the absorption is poor, so intramuscular is good. Good absorption in immunocompromised. Number one. Number two, previously immunized beyond 3 months. Beyond 3 months. Okay. Of category 2, no problem. You can give 0-3 dose. If a person previously immunized beyond 3 months, whether category 2 or 3, give 0 and 3 dose. It is for Sweta. 14th day not given update. I can't understand your question, Ananya. Okay. Is that for ID regimen? ID regimen 0, 3, 7, 28. Intramuscular 0, 3, 7, 14 and 28. Okay, right. If missed dose, you can give next day. Suppose 7th day missed, 8th day you give. Suppose 7th day missed, he came on 9th day, give on 9th day. But you can postpone other dates. Suppose 7th day, if you are giving at 8th day, 14th day you should give 15th day. 28th day you should give 29th day. You postpone 1 day. If it comes after 2 days later, postpone 2 days like this. Okay, right. So here, Ebola, hemorrhagic manifestations, contact caregivers, mainly caregivers, close contact. By clinical one, but PCR tests are available. IgM serum is good. Okay, thread-like viruses, you can see electron microscope, not much useful. Okay, there is no antiviral, no vaccine. Yeah, that is Ebola. Not only Ebola, many viruses, there is no treatment, no vaccine. Okay, all viruses usually diagnosis RT-PCR. RT-PCR. Now, viruses that affect the enteric tract, Norwalk virus or norovirus. It is called Norwalk or norovirus. Non-enveloped. Any enteric tract virus usually non-enveloped. Icosahedral nucleus, single stranded, positive sense RNA, fecal-oral route, commonly seen in ships. Mucosal cells of intestine, gastroenteritis, watery diarrhea, especially seen in outbreak in ships. Cruise. People go to cruise. RT-PCR, no antiviral, self-limiting, 2-3 days diarrhea, after that, all right. Norwalk virus. Another important virus is rotavirus. Naked, non-enveloped, that means non-enveloped. 11 segments, double-stranded RNA. Double-stranded RNA, that is important. Parvovirus, single-stranded DNA, double-stranded RNA. By fecal-oral route. It is limited to same GI. In case of children, rotavirus, adult, Norwalk virus, that's all. Rotavirus causes gastroenteritis, diarrhea in young children, RT-PCR. No antiviral drug available, vaccine available. We have vaccine available. See the flashcard about rotavirus like this. We create lot of rotavirus. See, rotavirus. Make it easy. Yeah. It belongs to Reoviridae, double stranded DNA or double stranded RNA, non-enveloped, icosahedral symmetry, 6 serotype. Mode of transmission fecal-oral, commonly seen in children, 3 months to 3 years, 1 to 3 days incubation period. It causes nausea, vomiting, diarrhea, abdomen pain, cramp, everything. Stool electron microscopy, best is RT-PCR. Vaccines, live attenuated vaccine available. I will hide myself. RV1, RV5, rotavirus 5, Rotavac, single strain we have. Okay, that's all. That's all. So, make it easy. Small flashcards, it will help you. Next is poliovirus. Poliovirus is non-enveloped. I already told you, anybody more fecal-oral route means non-enveloped. Positive polarity, positive sense, non-enveloped, icosahedral symmetry. Icosahedral symmetry. Fecal-oral. In the pharynx and GI tract, it can spread local lymph nodes, affect central nervous system, anterior horn cells. It affects the anterior horn cells. Okay. Paralytic poliomyelitis. It causes aseptic meningitis. Polio. India free from polio, don't worry. RT-PCR is the diagnosis. No antiviral therapy available. Vaccine available. Salk vaccine is a killed vaccine. All developed countries using, US like this. Another one is Sabin vaccine. Live attenuated. Developing countries are using, like India. Okay, acute flaccid paralysis. Yes, Pavani. Okay, right. Yes, Aishwarya. Segmented viruses are Arbo, Arena, Bunya, Orthomyxo, and Reoviridae, including rotavirus. Next is Coxsackie viruses. Coxsackie is naked nucleocapsid virus with a single stranded positive polarity. Naked nucleocapsid virus with a single stranded positive polarity. Non-enveloped. Fecal-oral route. It causes hand, foot, mouth disease. Oropharynx, main site is GI tract. Okay, aseptic meningitis it causes. Herpangina cause, that's called hand, foot, mouth disease. See, hand, foot, mouth disease. Most common cause of myocarditis. Pleurodynia, we call it as Bonham disease. Bonham disease, pleurodynia. Myocarditis, hand, foot, mouth disease. Hand, foot, mouth disease, pleurodynia. RT-PCR is the thing. No antiviral therapy available. That's all. With this we complete our enteric viral diseases. Yes, my dear. Respiratory viruses. Shubhanjali, beautiful point you mentioned. Bloodborne virus. Bloodborne virus. Respiratory virus. Enveloped. Arbovirus. Enveloped. Enteric virus. Non-enveloped. Enteric viruses are non-enveloped viruses like polio, Coxsackie, echovirus, rhinovirus, hepatitis A virus, hepatitis E virus, enteric fecal-oral. Those people are non-enveloped. All other people are usually enveloped viruses. Got it? Right. In flaccid paralysis, you can see in polio. GBS is ascending paralysis, botulinum descending paralysis, tetanus spastic paralysis, and here also you can get flaccid paralysis where botulinum toxin, flaccid paralysis. Got it? Right. Non-enveloped crab, C for calci, R for Rio, A for Astro, P for Picornaviridae. Very good, very good. You remember mnemonic. Good. I'm so happy. Next is very, very important 100% question prone area is hepatitis virus. Hepatitis virus. See here. Hepatitis A virus. It is non-enveloped because fecal-oral route, non-enveloped. Single-stranded positive sense RNA. Hepatitis A, it belongs to Hepiviridae. That family you should know. Hepiviridae. Sorry, Hepatoviridae. Hepatoviridae. It causes hepatitis A outbreaks. We call it as infectious hepatitis. Diagnose RT-PCR. IgM ELISA is good. No chronicity. No proper antiviral drugs. Vaccine available. Killed vaccine. Live attenuated vaccine. Killed vaccine, live attenuated vaccine. Astro, my dear. A for astrovirus. Astro. Arbo, this crap, R stands for Rio, A for Astro, astrovirus, that causes diarrhea, Astro. Next is hepatitis B virus, it belongs to Hepatnaviridae. It's a double-stranded DNA virus, enveloped, icosahedral symmetry, sex, blood transfusion, intercourse, needle sharing. It causes hepatocellular carcinoma, hepatocellular injury, chronic carrier state, chronic hepatitis, cirrhosis, hepatocellular carcinoma, everything it causes. Ascites, many things, chronicity, many things it causes. RT-PCR and serological marker. What are the serological markers? I will give you. Tenofovir, emtricitabine, interferon, interferon gamma, tenofovir, entecavir, like many are there, And what are all the markers? See here, the markers I made here. Hepatitis B virus serology, this is important. 100% you may get a question. No, all are negative. He is susceptible, no protection. Surface antigen positive infection present, core antibody IgM positive acute. Surface antigen positive core antibody IgG is chronic. Where only antibodies, core antibody and surface antibody, recent recovery. Convalescent phase or recent recovery phase. Only IgM present, window period. Only IgG present, past infection. Window period and past infection. This is only vaccination present. Vaccination, only surface antibody. Vaccination present. Okay, right. Envelope antigen indicates high infectivity. Envelope antibody indicates low infectivity. envelope antigen high infectivity, envelope antibody low infectivity. That's all. Make things easy, make things simple. Got it? Hepatitis B virus serology. This is important. This slide you must know. 100% we may get a question on this. 100% you may get a question on this. Next is hepatitis C virus. It is the enveloped virus, single strand positive sense, same sexual, perinatal, blood transfusion, everything same as it causes hepatocellular carcinoma. So hepatitis C, hepatocellular carcinoma, RT-PCR, ELISA, no specific treatment. We call it as directly acting antivirals. Directly acting antivirals. Directly acting antivirals. Directly acting antivirals. Hepatitis C belongs to Flaviviridae. Very good. Flaviviridae. Hepatitis C belongs to Flaviviridae. Hepatocellular carcinoma, best option is B or C. I will give you a clear point. Be careful. It's a very good question. Commonly causes hepatocellular carcinoma is among the two. Now currently hepatocellular carcinoma B or C means B common. For example, if hepatocellular carcinoma comes among the 10 cases, 7 cases hepatitis B, 3 hepatitis C common. But severe in the sense, if 2 people are having hepatitis C, 2 people develop carcinoma. Suppose 10 people are having hepatitis B, only 2 or 3 people develop carcinoma. You got my point? So no confusion. Number of cases high in hepatitis B, but number of percentage, highest percentage causing hepatocellular carcinoma is hepatitis C, because more number of hepatitis B are there. Okay, so the prevalence among hepatitis B is less carcinoma. Among the hepatitis C, more hepatocellular carcinoma present. Hope you people understand. Right. Next is hepatitis D virus. It belongs to Delta Viridae. Defective virus. It uses hepatitis B surface antigen to develop its envelope. Transmitted by same blood, sexual, mother to child, everything. Okay. Chronic hepatitis in carrier state. It causes hepatitis D. We can get 2 infection, co-infection. Hepatitis B virus and hepatitis D virus. Co-infection. Next one is superinfection. First hepatitis B followed by hepatitis D virus. Salonika want to repeat. Hey, don't worry. Suppose 10 people are having hepatitis B. For example, 2 to 3 people develop carcinoma. Suppose 4 people are there in hepatitis C, 3 people develop carcinoma. So the carcinoma developing percentage common is more prevalent among the group is hepatitis C. Because hepatitis C, even though number of cases are less, but carcinoma cases are more. But if you see overall just numbers, hepatitis B has more number of hepatocellular carcinoma. Okay, right. Fulminant hepatitis, yes, in superinfection, yes. Hepatic failure will be there. Good. Serological test RT-PCR and management of hepatitis B, automatically hepatitis D will get managed. Automatically hepatitis D will get managed. Next is hepatitis E virus. It belongs to Hepiviridae. These are all latest. Old one is calci. Now it is Hepi. Single stranded RNA positive sense, non-enveloped because fecal-oral route. Non-enveloped. No carrier stage, no cirrhosis, no carcinoma, everything. It causes fulminant hepatic failure in pregnancy. Only in pregnancy, high mortality rate, more than 25% mortality. Okay, it causes outbreaks of hepatitis, developing countries. ELISA PCR, no treatment, no vaccine. Chinese people had some developed vaccine, nothing. Yes, D is, you're right. Yeah, Chandramukhi meme. People remember Chandramukhi meme? A second Beldi. We will still remember the meme. Okay. So that is another way of teaching. If you put nice memes, people will not forget. So hepatitis E commonly affects, it is very mild in normal population, but it is more severe among pregnancy. More severe among pregnancy. See here. Anyway, you remember, you reminded me that meme. See here. Hepatitis E virus. Severity in pregnancy. It is very severe. Normal, it is beautiful, the virus. It may come, it may go soft. Okay. See here. Simple to remember. Normally, normal people, it acts as a lover. In pregnancy, it acts as a wife. What is the difference between lover and wife? That's all. Okay? Always lover is an angel. That's all. Just for fun. Okay? Okay, my dears. Yeah, another. Always OBG people are like this only. That's all. They'll kill me. Huh? If I have a lot of OBG friends are there. If they know, that's all. Game over. Okay? Right. Micro become micro. Okay? Right. Normally, medicine PG. In pregnancy, OBG PG. That's all. Good. Some fun we should have. Why be serious always? Relax and learn, my dear. Okay? Right. Like that I put lot of posts like this. If you go to my site, you enjoy. You can see microbiology in another aspect. Another dimension. Okay? Right. Listen. Next is yellow fever virus. Arbovirus. This is only few. Yellow fever, dengue, all. Okay? Many are there. Remember few. Okay? Yellow fever virus. It member of flavivirus. Yellow fever virus belong to Flaviviridae. Flaviviridae. And it is from monkeys or the reservoirs. Monkeys to humans by mosquito. What is the mosquito? Aedes mosquito. Monkeys to human by Aedes mosquito. Jungle yellow fever, monkey, this one, Flaviviridae, very good. Aedes mosquito. No antiviral therapy, 17D vaccine. It causes yellow discoloration of yes. Sclera, skin, secretions. Mucous membrane, everything become yellow color. Because it affects the liver. Liver damage leads to bilirubin metabolism interpretation. All become yellow color. 17D vaccine. Taurus bodies. If you want, you can add many things. Taurus bodies. Taurus bodies. Not in India. Not in India. Taurus bodies. And 1 week to 1 life. Or 10 days to 35 years. 10 days to 35 years. Yes, that's all. Torus bodies are Cowdery type A inclusion bodies. Saket Beldi, Cowdery type A bodies. It produces Cowdery A inclusion bodies, intranuclear inclusion bodies. We call it as Torus bodies. Cowdery type A inclusion bodies. Next is dengue virus. It also belongs to Flaviviridae, transmitted by Aedes mosquito. There are 5 serotypes are there. It causes dengue hemorrhagic fever, dengue shock syndrome, many things are there. 5 serotypes total. Second episode leads to dengue hemorrhagic fever. We call it as antibody dependent enhancement. Antibody dependent enhancement. I got a question from many people. Pooja Singh, what is 1 week to 1 life? This is vaccine validity. Badmani answered. Great. Cowdery type B you can see in polio adeno. Cowdery type B you can see polio adenovirus. This for Athort Prithvi. Hemant Gowda, AEC means antibody. Yes, you are answering. Very good. Antibody dependent enhancement. Okay, right. Chikungunya virus. It belongs to Togaviridae. See here, it belongs to Toga virus. But Aedes mosquito. Aedes mosquito, severe joint pain, everything will be there. And diagnosis of dengue. Please remember. Diagnosis of dengue, NS1 antigen, 1 to 5 days of fever, 5 to 10 days go for IgM capture ELISA, RT-PCR. No vaccine in India, dengue. Dengue, no vaccine in India. Yes, APC, you're right. Adenopolio cytomegaloviruses, Cowdery type B. Chikungunya virus, Toga virus, joint pain, severe joint pain, joint swelling, joint pain, it affects joints. No antiviral therapy, no vaccine, leave it. Majority of the viruses, there is no antivirals, no treatment. Don't worry, be happy. Next is Zika virus. Zika virus, it belongs to flavivirus. Zika virus also belongs to flavivirus, and here also vector is Aedes mosquito. So remember, Aedes mosquito, dengue, yellow fever, Zika, chikungunya, all. An important feature is microcephaly. It predisposes to Guillain-Barré syndrome. Predisposes to GBS, Campylobacter jejuni, and this fellow also. Okay. Mnemonic for Cowdery B. Okay, yes. APC. Ananya, this is mnemonic. What is APC? Adenopolio cytomegalovirus. Right. And there is no antiviral therapy, no vaccine for Zika. Diagnosis ELISA PCR. All diagnosis ELISA PCR. All viruses you should know the name and this one. Next is HIV, important fellow. Next is HIV, enveloped virus, single strand positive sense, RNA dependent DNA polymerase reverse transcript it produces. That's all. And mode of transmission, blood transfusion, mother to child, sexual, many are there. Sexual is main. Apart from the blood transfusion, everything. Yes, Padmini, cytomegalovirus and measles both are intracytoplasmic and intranuclear. Intracytoplasmic and intranuclear, two people. One is cytomegalovirus, another one is measles virus. And two receptors are found, CD4 receptor. HIV infection kills helper T cells. When T cells are gone, helper T cells are gone. T helper cells are gone, immune system gone, because king of immune system is T helper cell. If T helper cell lost, there is immune paralysis. There is a big breach in immune system. It causes AIDS, acquired immunodeficiency syndrome. You know that HIV is an infection, manifestation is like this. We have ELISA test, rapid test, Western blot test, and PCR. Treatment, highly active antiretroviral therapy. We can give lamivudine, tenofovir, protease inhibitors, NRTI, NNRTI, like many we have. Divya Jampani, can you please explain 17D vaccine? 17D vaccine protection is 1 week to 1 life, otherwise called 10 days to 35 years. The protection is there normally. Normally the protection may be up to 35 years. That's all. That is present. That is the thing we have made it. 17D vaccine. 17D vaccine. Got it? Still some more viruses are there, but this is sufficient. This is sufficient. And one update, Chandipura virus, just 5 to 6 points. Chandipura virus, it belongs to rabies virus, Rhabdoviridae. That means single stranded RNA, negative sense, enveloped. All. So first isolated Chandipura, Maharashtra. It is enveloped, single stranded, negative sense RNA. Mainly reported from India, other part of South Asia. Important encephalitis outbreaks commonly affect children less than 15 years old age. Yes, I will tell NACO algorithm here. Transmission, sandflies are the vectors, that's all. It causes acute febrile illness, encephalitis, severe cases. It targets central nervous system, encephalitis. RT-PCR is the best. No specific treatment, supportive, that's all. Supportive. This is about Chandipura virus. And apart from that, we have usually you used to see the ecology file in my group. KFD, HANTA, CCHF, all things are there. One page is there. NACO algorithm you should know. NACO algorithm you should know. See carefully here. HIV rapid test diagnosis. First test SA1. If first test is positive, two results, A1 plus A2 minus. If A1 minus, first test is negative, we declare negative to the patient. If the first test is positive, then do second test, A2. Two results are there. Then do A3. Don't worry, do the A3. You have final result. All three positive, then you can say positive. A1 positive, A2 positive, A3 negative. Say indeterminate. You cannot say positive or negative. Repeat after 2 weeks. Repeat after 2 weeks. Next is A1 plus A2 minus A3 plus, again indeterminate. We need to repeat after 2 weeks. Repeat after 2 weeks. Next is A1 plus A2 minus A3 minus. See the patient. Any high risk behavior, indeterminate. Normal patient, negative. This is NACO algorithm. So I used to tell in my class, if people remember, forget about the first test. Forget about the first test. Last two positive, positive. One positive, one negative, indeterminate. One negative, one positive, indeterminate. Both are negative, actually negative. But recently government introduced high risk people already one test positive. Why not we can do one more test free of cost? So they're doing one more test. So they came it as indeterminate. We are repeating the sample after some time, after 2 weeks. This is NACO algorithm. This NACO algorithm. Hope you people understand. Yes. Next is, I'll be back. Ting, ting. With this, we completed our virology. Still some viruses are there. Nothing is 100% except Almighty. Okay, these are all important viruses. Still, we can talk about Japanese encephalitis virus. Okay, and Crimean Congo hemorrhagic fever virus. Many are there, but this is important. Chandipura is important, so made it Chandipura virus. Right. So now the time is 1 hour 30 minutes over. We completed virology. Got it? So if next 1 hour I can go for parasitology. Okay, parasitology is very interesting and important topic. Next 1 hour we plan to discuss. 1 hour means half an hour class and one small break. So up to 5 o'clock. And 5 to 6, 5:45 like that, mycology. After mycology, I can teach you infectious disease and some other thing. Even whatever you want from me to teach, we'll teach. I will go. Don't worry. Everything is on time. Everything is perfect. Okay? Right. Yes, vesicular stomatitis virus is there. Lot of viruses are there. Hey, don't underestimate Ashu. 20 pages only. Dr. Surya thinks he will take 20 pages for 2 days. Okay? And 20 pages for 20 minutes. Let's finish. No problem. Relax. Next is parasitology. See? Again table. Table. I told you people. Yes, my dear. Concentration. Concentrated juice. Whole microbiology, not an easy deal. Okay, right. Listen, protozoa causing intestinal urogenital infection. Entamoeba histolytica. Important characteristic feature is trophozoite with ingested RBC and quadrinucleate cyst available. Mode of transmission, fecal-oral. Human is the only reservoir. Worldwide it's available. All over the world. It produces flask-shaped ulcer, amoebic dysentery, flask-shaped ulcer, and amoebic liver abscess. What color pus? Chocolate color pus. Onchocerciasis pus. Chocolate color or onchocerciasis pus. Got it? Next is, listen to me carefully. Giardia lamp, amoebic dysentery, onchocercipius. Yes. So trophozoites and or cysts visible in stool, indirect hemagglutination, ELISA PCR, Zymodem test, treatment metronidazole, tinidazole. Treatment metronidazole, tinidazole. Okay, that's all. I'm living at Madurai, a place called Madurai. Majura Fort, Majurala Mysita Masit, remember? Madurai, Tamil Nadu, Madurai, southern part of Tamil Nadu. Giardia lamblia. Giardia lamblia. It is pear shape, leaf shape, flagellate. Cyst with 4 nuclei. Trophozoites leaf shape nucleus. Fecoral. Beaver is the animal model. Worldwide we can get. We can get this organism worldwide. Trophozoite, it block the absorption of fat and vitamins. Fat not absorbed. Fat not absorbed. So steatoria, great. And vitamin not absorbed, megaloblastic anemia. It also causes traveler's diarrhea. Traveler's diarrhea. Steatoria, traveler's diarrhea. Steatoria, traveler's diarrhea. So trophozoite and cyst visible in stool. String test is nothing but duodenal sampling. They'll put one string and they take the sample. Now it is, we are not using. Okay. So metronidazole is the drug of choice. Tinidazole. Metronidazole, tinidazole. Easy. It causes traveler's diarrhea, beaver fever. Beaver fever, traveler's diarrhea, many things. Got it? Right. Next is Trichomonas vaginalis. It is pear shape. Again, flagellated trophozoite, no cyst, remember. And sexual transmission. Human is the one and only reservoir worldwide. Wherever sex it is available, so automatically any sexual disease worldwide, don't worry. Trophozoite attached to the wall of vagina and causes inflammation and discharge. We call it as strawberry cervix. Vaginal discharge. Strawberry cervix. And trophozoites visible in secretions. Only trophozoite. It exhibits a typical motility called wobbling motility or twitching motility or jerky motility. Where Giardia exhibits falling leaf motility. Very good. Somebody mentioned. Okay, falling leaf motility. Falling leaf motility. Giardia. It exhibits as Gulu mentioned. Great. Falling leaf. Zymodem test is a isoenzyme pattern test. Isoenzyme pattern test is called Zymodem test. Old test for Entamoeba histolytica. Metronidazole for both partners. So now how many color coded kits are there? Yes, foul smelling, watery, this thing. Got it? Foul smelling. Got it? Now how many color coded kits available? I have a video of motility, my dear. Just come to DVT. DVT I have shown all motility. Not 7. Now it is 8, Now it is 8. New update, brown color, very good, anorectal discharge. All updates available in my group. You can enjoy, you can see from my group. Eighth color came. Eighth color came on, I think, September somewhere. Immediately the same day when it published, I have added in my group. Whenever it published, immediately the same day it is included in mine. Just a minute. All 8 types are there. I think they put it in August or September. The same day I was in the class. Immediately after the class I posted in the group because I want to give the news first. No. Are you able to see 8 colors? And I forgot the color actually. I keep some. I have a lot of good materials like this. Emergency cheat sheet. Very useful not only for microbiology. Anybody who is doing medicine and Chandipura virus. Everything small cards. We made small cards. Very much useful to you people. This is the difference between smallpox, monkeypox and chickenpox. All pox, what is the difference? This is drug of choice for all important bacteria, part 1. Based on Harrison, that is important. Make use of it. Make use of it. Give me a fraction of second time. Hepatitis virus overview. Lot of posts I have posted. Just you can go through this. Chlamydia overview. Rash drive. All rashes. I have a plan like this. Usually I used to give plan like this. You can participate. Again we can restart the quiz as per your, yes, see, color coded. At last I found. See in the bottom, kit 8 is tablet cefixime 800 milligram anorectal discharge. Last, see this is brown color. Okay, right. You can easily find. You can put a hashtag and search because I'm in the tab. I need to take time. So you put hashtag and you search. Okay, you can get it. See what is the hashtag? Update 8th kit brown kit. See if I click like this, it will come in the group. Okay, like this. See in the bottom, brown kit 8th kit update. Okay, you can put, you can get the thing. Don't worry, everything is pinned message. Hashtag is there. It is not difficult to find because in the tab I need to type. I mean difficult to type because no keyboard attached. That's the problem. Okay, right. Next is, listen, protozoa causing blood and tissue infection. Very important, my dear. Plasmodium species. Always remember Plasmodium vivax, ovale, malaria, and who is the king? Plasmodium falciparum is the king. And available stages are sporozoite, infective stage, trophozoite and gametozoites are what stage? Diagnostic stage. Usually infective stage is sporozoite. and transmitted by female Anopheles mosquito. Human is the intermediate host. Key points. Merozoites enter into the RBC, they destroy the red cells. At the time of destruction, it causes anemia, fever, chills, everything. Plasmodium can infect red cells in all ages, and it causes aggregates and occlude capillaries, ischemia. It causes malaria, cerebral malaria, black water fever. Hypnozoites can relapse, which seen in Plasmodium vivax and Plasmodium ovale. Plasmodium vivax and Plasmodium ovale. Plasmodium vivax and Plasmodium ovale. And thick smear used to detect presence of organism. Quantification. Thin smear is speciation. Acole formation for falciparum. Banana and boat gametocyte. Banana and boat shaped gametocyte. Banana and boat gametocyte. Exoerythrocytic cycle. Yes, beautifully people remembering. Be a chaplain. Be a chaplain. Be a chaplain. Okay, right. Chloroquine if sensitive, but always we go for ACT. What is ACT? Artemisinin combination therapy. Primaquine for hypnozoites of vivax and ovale. Primaquine, radical cure. We call it as radical cure. We call it as radical cure. Primaquine, radical cure. Next is Toxoplasma gondii, very important. Okay, cyst in cat feces, meat ingested by humans which containing bradycyst, tissue cyst, or tachyzoids by transfusion or transplacental, mother to child, and it transmitted by ingestion of oocysts or ingestion of raw meat. Trophozoite transplacentally from mother to fetus. Cat is the definitive host, human is the intermediate host. Accidental, dead and intermediate host. Chaplain is the mnemonic, my dear Sweta, it is a mnemonic. Be a chaplain. Black water fever, algid malaria, cerebral malaria, hypoglycemia, autoimmune hemolytic anemia, pulmonary edema, lactic acidosis, secondary bacterial infections, tubular necrosis, acute tubular necrosis. It's a mnemonic. Difference in smear, ring of vivax and ovale. Ovale rings are ovoid. Vivax increase the RBC size. Vivax increases the RBC size. Ovale rings are ovoid. Plasmodium malariae, which produces bar and band trophozoites. Okay, bar and band trophozoites. Okay, Shubhranjali? Right. Yes, it is Tom and Jerry. Toxoplasma, Tom and Jerry. What happens? It affects brain, eyes, liver, severe disease, deficient cell-mediated immunity. It causes toxoplasmosis, a condition, congenital toxoplasmosis, chorioretinitis, space occupying lesions. SOL, space occupying lesions. Focal neurological deficit, everything. Gold standard test is Sabin-Feldman dye test, IgM ELISA and IgG ELISA. IgM and IgG ELISA. Oh my God. IgM and IgG ELISA. treatment sulfadiazine pyrimethamine. Sulfadiazine pyrimethamine is the treatment. In case of pregnancy, spiramycin. In case of pregnancy, CD4. Somebody asked, Shreyer, 100. CD4 is 100. Next is Trypanosoma cruzi. It is Trypanosoma cruzi causes American sleeping sickness, Chagas disease, American sleeping sickness. It is available in mainly trypomastigote, infective stage, amastigote. Transmitted by redweed bug. What is the other name? Assassin bug. Redweed bug, otherwise called assassin bug. Redweed bug, assassin bug, triatom bug, kissing bug, many are there. Humans and many animals are reservoirs. Many animals are reservoirs. Amastigote kill the cells in cardiac muscle. It causes to myocarditis, megacardia, megacolon, megaesophagus. Romanos sign positive, Chagas disease. What is Romanos sign? Unilateral periorbital edema with, yes, it's called kissing bug. You are right, my dears. It's called kissing bug. Kissing bug, redweed bug, assassin bug, cornose bug, triatom bug. Anything you can remember. It causes trypomastigotes visible in blood. Best is ELISA PCR. Nifurtimox is the treatment. You can go for benzinidazole, but nifurtimox and benzinidazole is a treatment. It causes orbital cellulitis, yes. That is called Romanos sign. That's called Romanos sign. Good. Next is Trypanosoma brucei. Gambiense causes West African sleeping sickness. Rhodesiense causes East African sleeping sickness. It available epimastigote, metacyclic, trypomastigote. That is the infective stage. Transmitted by CC fly, bite of the CC fly. Bite of the CC fly. Sakshi, Romanos sign means unilateral, one side, periorbital edema, swelling with ptosis. Unilateral periorbital edema with ptosis. We call it as Romanos sign. We call this as Romanos sign. We call this as Romanos sign. Okay. Next is, it causes encephalitis, sleeping sickness, Winterbottom sign, enlargement of post-auricular lymphadenopathy, posterior auricular lymphadenopathy. Posterior auricular lymphadenopathy. Stercorian means via stool, my dear. Amrit. Stercorian means via stool. When the bug bites, feeds, it defecates. Stool containing metacyclic trypomastigote will scratch, allow them to enter inside. That is called Stercorian transmission. Okay, East and West African sleeping, that there is so much difference. There is no much difference, only environmental area. And West African usually produces Shankar. West African usually produces Shankar. Okay, right. Both vector is same, but agents are different. East African caused by Rhodesiense, West African caused by Gambiense. You can see trypomastigote in blood. Suramin is the treatment. You can see melarsoprol. Suramin is the treatment. Melarsoprol. Yes, very good. It exhibit glycoprotein switching. Chaga disease causes chagoma. The swelling is called chagoma. Okay, it is important. You should know about trypanosoma. Trypanosoma cruzi brucei. Cruzi stercoraean transmission. Brucei bites. Cruzi kissing bug, triatom bug. Brucei CC fly. We call it as CC fly is the vector. CC fly is the vector. Brucei causes Winterbottom sign, Shanker, surface glycoprotein switching, everything. Cruzi causes Chagas disease, megacardia, megacolon, megaesophagus, megaureter, and Romanos sign. Treatment for Brucei is Suramin Melarsoprol, Cruzi, Nifurtimox, benzoyl. That's all. Okay. Next is we were using many medium. One medium called Toby medium. Nowadays we are not using Toby's medium just because of that I am not teaching. Leave it. Toby's medium was previously used. Many mediums are available, not in use nowadays. Pentamidine, we are coming that side, my dear. We are coming pentamidine. Where? Here pentamidine, we are coming to Leishmania. Leishmania, pentamidine is the treatment. See here, Leishmania Donovani. Oh my God. See how nice, full microbiology, like table. So next is Leishmania Donovani. Leishmania Donovani. It is available amastigote, promastigote. So when the sandfly bites, phlebotomys or Lutzomia bites, it gives promastigote. Inside the body, promastigote become amastigote. That's called LD bodies. Amastigote kill the reticuloendothelial cells, liver, spleen, and bone marrow. It causes Kala-Azar, visceral leishmaniasis, PKDL, post Kala-Azar dermal leishmaniasis. Many things it causes. And it also causes cutaneous leishmaniasis. We call it as oriental ulcer. One is called oriental sore. We call it as oriental sore. Other is called Delhi boil. Oriental sore, Delhi boil. Yes, it causes splenomegaly, ascites, many things it causes. Dum-dum fever. Espundia. Loss of nasal bone caused by Leishmania brasiliensis. Leishmania brasiliensis. It causes Espundia. Baghdad boil. You are right. Sovik, Baghdad boil. Chicluro ulcer. Caused by Leishmania mexicana. Diagnosis gold standard demonstration of LD bodies. Okay. Dum-dum by Leishmania Donovani. Dum-dum by Leishmania Donovani. Kala-Azar, dum-dum fever, PKDL, all by Leishmania Donovani. Dum-dum fever. Dum-dum fever is nothing but Leishmania. Calcutta, it is normal. Calcutta area, West Bengal, a place called Dum-dum. You are aware of that. That place, the prevalence is more. So people call it as Dum-dum fever. People call it Haverhill fever, like this. Chandipura fever, like that. Dum-dum fever, depending upon the Delhi boil, like that. Area called Dum-dum. One famous place at West Bengal, Dum-dum. People from West Bengal aware of that. Yes or no? Next is treatment amphotericin B, sodium stibogluconate, and also pentamidine. Post-Kala-Azar dermal leishmaniasis, miltefosine. Post-Kala-Azar dermal leishmaniasis, miltefosine. Miltefosine. Got it? Apart from that, minor protozoas. Many are there. Minor protozoas, we'll see one or two. Acanthamoeba castellani. Acanthamoeba, it available trophocyte and cyst. It transmitted via trauma to skin or mucous membrane. Direct invasion. Invasion of trophocyte. Direct invasion of trophocyte. Amoeba that causes meningoencephalitis also causes keratitis in contact lens users. It causes meningoencephalitis. That's called GAME, granulomatous amoebic meningoencephalitis. We call it as GAME. Granulomatous amoebic meningoencephalitis. Mainly immunocompromised. Treatment, diagnosis, you can see the amoeba in CSF. Treatment with pentamidine, ketoconazole, flucytosine may be effective. But this is good actually, amphobi. In case of keratitis, in case of amoebic keratitis, chlorhexidine wash. Chlorhexidine wash is best. Contact lens, GAME, very good, very good, very good. Pavani, Tanya, Badmini, Sweta. Got it? Acanthamoeba. So it's called free living amoeba. When taking bath in the ponds or waterfalls or swimming pools, what happened? The amoeba trophocyte format invade the nasal mucosa or conjunctiva, enters, it affect amoebic meningoencephalitis. Okay. Another fellow in the group is Naegleria fowleri. It is also trophocyte and cyst. Transmitted while swimming and diving, direct invasion. It causes primary amoebic meningoencephalitis. We call it as PAM. Primary amoebic meningoencephalitis. Taking bath in contaminated. We call it as brain eating amoeba. Because it damages the brain tissues, brain eating amoeba. It affects healthy individuals also. Amoeba in the spinal fluid. If you are able to detect, treatment amphotericin B. So it causes primary amoebic meningoencephalitis. We call it as brain eating amoeba. That is important. Brain eating amoeba. Brain eating amoeba, treatment amphotericin B. Okay. Now the time is exactly 3:59. Time to break for tea. Sharp 4:20. Assemble here. Welcome back. Infective stage for toxo, Badmini. All three stages. Oocyst, cat feces, mode of transmission, ingestion of cat feces. Food items, contaminated cat feces. Number 2, bradycyst, eating meat, cattle meat, rat meat, goat meat. Third, tachyzoid, mother to child, transplacental, blood transfusion, TTT, tachyzoid, transfusion, transplacental, over, that's all. Okay, apart from that, other small organisms. Babesia microti. Okay, it causes babesiosis. Introduction, babesiosis. It is like malaria. Same life cycle, same as malaria. Transmitted by tick. Malaria by mosquito. Babesia by tick, hot tick. Commonly seen asplenic patients. Commonly seen asplenic patients. It's the final session. After that, you have final break. Enjoy. Okay. And diagnosis made by Maltese cross appearance. It infects RBCs. It causes autoimmune hemolytic anemia. It infects RBCs, autoimmune hemolytic anemia. Maltese cross appearance. Prachi, you can rejoin. Combination of atovaquone azithromycin. Combination of atovaquone azithromycin. Maltase crust. Great. This is Babesia, 5 points. Next is Balantidium coli. It is called ciliate protozoa. Ciliate protozoa. Only ciliated protozoa. It containing cilia, trophocyte. It containing trophocyte having cilia. Horseshoe shaped macronucleus, micronucleus. It available in cyst form also. Trophocyte and cyst. Acquired by fecal-oral transmission. And please remember, natural host is pig. Accidental host is human being. Accidental host is human being. Natural is pig. Accidental is human being. And it causes bloody diarrhea, ciliate dysentery. It exhibited typical motility. What motility? Trophocyte. What motility? Football motility. Or reversion motility. Treatment tetracycline with metronidazole missing. Please remember tetracycline with metronidazole. Both. Treatment tetracycline with metronidazole. Yes, Sakshi Yadav, great. Football. Football motility. Tetracycline with metronidazole. Next is coccidin parasites. Cyclospora. It is around 8 to 12 micrometer. Coccidin protozoan. The oocyst containing 2 sporocysts, each containing 2 sporozoite. Oocyst containing 2 sporocysts, each containing 2 sporozoites. Fecal-oral transmission. Is coccidin parasite, Cryptosporidium owl. It causes watery diarrhea in HIV positives, PLHV, in immunocompromised. You can see the finding oocyst. It is acid fast in nature. An important point, the cyclospora partially acid fast. And it exhibits autofluorescence, a property called autofluorescence. Autofluorescence. A property called autofluorescence. Okay, treatment cotrimoxazole, trimethoprim sulfamethoxazole. Same way, Cystisospora belli. Full name Cystisospora belli. It is around 24 to 36 micrometer. One and only oval shape. It containing 2 sporocysts. Oocyst containing 2 sporocysts. Each containing 4 sporozoite. Each containing 4 sporozoite. Yes, Shaurya, ghost cyst. 4 sporocyst. Occurred by fecal-oral transmission. It causes watery diarrhea, especially immunocompromised, same. And acid fast stain and fluorescent stain. Acid fast and fluorescent stain. ELISA PCR. Here also trimethoprim cotrimoxazole. I mean sulfamethoxazole, cotrimoxazole. Goes to cyst. Yes, Shaurya. Okay. These are all major pathogens. Major pathogens. One more is Cryptosporidium, parvum. Just I can add. Here I can add spaces here. Cryptosporidium parvum. It is oocyst containing 4 sporozoites, 4 to 6 micrometer. It causes watery diarrhea, fecal-oral route, watery diarrhea, in PLHIV. Watery diarrhea among PLHIV. Diagnosis: acid fasting, ELISA PCR, and treatment nitazoxanide. Treatment nitazoxanide. Nitazoxanide, just completion sake. Very important pathogen, Cryptosporidium, 4 to 6 micrometer. With this, we completed all our protozoa, important protozoas. Important protozoa. Important protozoa. Okay, next is we are coming to helminthology. Helminthology, cystodes, 5 people are there usually. Diphyllobothrium, Echinococcus, Hymenalepsis, Taenia saginata, Taenia solium. Make it easy. No, PLHV affected with all coccidin parasites. All coccidin parasites. Some area people Cryptosporidium common. Some area Cystisospora common. Some area Cyclospora common. Okay. It may be common different areas. Autofluorescence commonly seen in Cyclospora. Even some of the Cystisospora exhibits, but common is Cyclospora. Autofluorescence, think of Cyclospora. Completely absent in Cryptosporidium, somewhat present in Cystisospora. It's fully present in Cyclospora. This for Soumya Ranjan. Can you show the Cryptosporidium part again? Yes. Cryptosporidium parvum. 4 to 6 micrometer size. Oocyst containing 4 sporocysts. Fecal-oral route. Watery diarrhea in immunocompromised PLHIV. Acid fast ELISA PCR. Treatment nitazoxanide. That's all. Sorry. Some spicy cutlet created problem. My wife got it for me. Little bit hungry. Ghost cyst in Cyclospora. Cyclospora ghost cyst. You saw the picture of ghost cyst? Cyclospora, some of them may not take the stain. Okay. It was on November. Ghost cyst. See here. Yeah. See Leptospira. This is the slide I want to show it to you. One slide is a typical example how this should be look like. Whole Leptospira, whole topic in just one slide. Make it very simple. PLHAV means people living with HIV and AIDS. People living with HIV and AIDS. We call it as PLHIV. We call it as PLHIV. Severe sore throat starts. Oh my God. Ghost cyst. See? Nowhere you can see this kind of ghost cyst, only my class. Now you believing it is called ghost cyst? That means they will not take acid for stain. So yes, the cyst will be empty. Empty spaces are there. So we call it as ghost cyst. Okay, ghost cyst. It's a typical feature of cyclospora. Ghost cyst, cyclospora. Okay, right. Next is, come on. Yes, now coming to cystodes. Diphyllobotryum latum. It is otherwise called fish tapeworm. It produces operculated egg like this. The egg become coracidium, it become procercoid larva and plerocercoid larva in fish. Plerocercoid larva is the infective stage in fish. Transmitted by eating raw undercooked fish. Human are the definitive host. Cyclops are the first intermediate host. Fish is the second intermediate host. Copepods means cyclops. It's always called cyclops. Okay, right. Have some fun, my dear. Always have some fun. Okay, tapeworm in gut causes little damage. Usually, it interfere with. It will eat all vitamin B12. It leads to megaloblastic anemia. Megaloblastic anemia. It consumes all the vitamin B12. As a host, we won't get megaloblastic anemia. And you can demonstrate operculated egg in the stool. Treatment for all cystodes, usually praziquantel. All cystodes praziquantel, megaloblastic anemia. Make it easy. Make it easy. Megaloblastic anemia. Next is Echinococcus granulosus. We call it as dog tapeworm. Dog is the definitive host. Dogs are the definitive host. Sheep and human are the intermediate host. Human is accidental dead end intermediate host. Accidental dead end intermediate host. Human. Okay, human or the accidental dead end intermediate host. It causes hydatid cyst. It is space occupying lesion. Affect brain, liver, lungs, many places. If the hydatid fluid contact with the immune system, we got anaphylaxis. This is called hydatid cyst disease. Diagnosis, biopsy is best. Pathologic examination is the best. Biopsy. Serological tests are there. One old test called Cassoni test, not much useful. The test is called Cassoni test, not much useful. Treatment albendazole, surgical removal of the cyst. Surgical removal of the cyst, albendazole is the treatment. This is called dog tapeworm. Dog is the definitive host. Simplified, very simplified version. Human or dead end hosts. See, already I mentioned. Human or dead end hosts. Next is Taenia saginata. We call it as beef tapeworm. Human produces hexacanth egg. It becomes Cysticercus bovis in cattle. If you see the life cycle, human excrete hexacanth egg. The egg is like this. Hexacanth egg. man excretes is taken by cattle. In the cattle muscle develop into Cysticercus bovis. So eating raw or undercooked beef. Eating raw or undercooked beef. Human are the definitive hosts, cattle are the intermediate host. Okay. It causes intestinal teniasis, that means abdomen pain, cramp, nausea, diarrhea, vomiting. This we call it as intestinal manifestation. Pear technique. Yes, Swapna. For this one, pear technique. Pear means we are making the cyst for surgery, ready for surgery, surgical removal. Before surgical removal, you make the cyst as a sterile cyst. Puncture, aspiration, installation of scolicidal agents, re-aspiration, that is called pear method, pear technique. That we call it as pear technique. Got it? Next is, so what happens? You can get in the stool, eggs are there, you can get segments of the worm is there, treatment praziquantel. Segments of the worm is there, egg also there, hexacanth egg is present. Okay, right. Next is, oh my God. Next is, listen to me. Some scrub typhus report came. Okay, right. Sorry. Next is, listen to me. Oh my God, again. Tinea saginata over, beef tapeworm. Now we are going to see Tinea solium. Tinea solium. Tinea saginata over. Now we are going to see Tinea solium. It is called pork tapeworm. Human produces hexacanth egg. Egg becomes Cysticercus cellulosae in pig. Pig, Cysticercus cellulosae in pig, eating pig meat. So it's acquired by eating raw or undercooked pork meat. Okay, but cystosarcosis acquired by ingesting egg. Human or definitive host, pigs or humans are intermediate host. No confusion. Human act as a definitive host as well as intermediate host. That's the point. Okay, that is the point. Thank you, Arnab. Human act as a definitive host as well as intermediate host. Okay. In the tapeworm, in the intestine causes diarrhea. That is called teniasis. If you eat the egg, leads to cystosarcosis. In the brain called neurocystosarcosis, especially in the brain. We call it as neurocystosarcosis. Neurocystosarcosis. Okay, here also you can see proglotid cerebral stool, egg. Treatment praziquantel for intestinal, and cerebral cystosarcosis you can go for albendazole. Albendazole, cerebral cystosarcosis you can go for albendazole. Praziquantel you can use for both, but mainly albendazole. Okay, right. Next is Hymenalepsis nana. Hymenalepsis nana. We call it as H. nana. Dwarf tapeworm. No mode of transmission, fecal oral route. no intermediate host. Human is definitely host. Human is the definitely host. There is no intermediate host. Fecal-oral route, it causes auto-infection and diarrhea, intestinal manifestations. Auto-infection, intestinal manifestations. You can see hexacanth egg in the stool, praziquantel. Make it very simple. Hemoptysis nana, human is the definite host, no intermediate host. Fecal-oral route, auto-infection, intestinal diarrhea, pain, cramp. Diagnosis, eggs in the stool, hexacanth egg with a polar flagella, as a polar filament, sorry. It containing polar filament. Egg is like this. We call it as polar filaments. Polar filaments. Egg is having polar filaments. Okay. I got some question. What is the clarified difference between dead end and parentenic host? Dead end host means after that there is no development. For example, in dog tapeworm, human develop hydatid cyst over dead end host. Man lives with hydatid cyst, he'll die with hydatid cyst. Suppose if the dog eats man meat, life cycle may continue. That is not possible. So human is the dead end host. Toxoplasma, human is the dead end host. Like this. Parentenic host means sometimes the pathogen use some host and then go to definite host. Some host act as a source of organism to the definite host. Before going to the definite host, it want to survive in some other host. That is called parentenic host. Okay, right. Now, Dr. Dr. SEB 1814 question. Sir, all cystodes operculated egg? No. Only one cystode operculated egg is Diphyllobothrium latum. All people are hexacanth egg. 6 hook-like structure. See, Tanya already fired. All cystode hexacanth egg except Diphyllobothrium latum. I have no job. All you people done good. Okay, and A says operculated only by Diphyllobothrium latum. Great. So now you people are aware of Dr. Surya's egg formulas. Remember in the class? Oh, that fun and all now becomes serious. You are remembering. Okay, right. Next is schistosoma. Schistosoma includes schistosoma manzoni, Japonicum and Hematobium. Manzoni lateral spine, Japonicum knob-like structure, small lateral spine, that is called knob. Where Hematobium has terminal spine. Miracidium, Cercaria is the infective stage, forked tail Cercaria, like this. The Cercaria is like this, forked tail. Forked tail Cercaria. Skin penetration of Cercaria. Human are the definitive host. Snail is the intermediate host. Human definitive host. Snail intermediate host. Penetration of Cercaria. That's called Cercarial dermatitis. It causes inflammation eggs, fibrosis, obstruction, liver, spleen, bladder. Manzoni causes, damages the colon, inferior mesenteric vein. Japonicum, liver, superior mesenteric vein. Small intestine, superior mesenteric vein. Hematobium, bladder damage. Hematobium, urinary, bladder. Japonicum, knob-like, where Manzoni, colon, Manzoni, inferior mesenteric vein. Swimmer's itch, you are right. It causes cervical dermatitis, swimmer's itch, schistosomiasis, hepatic, urinary, and it associated with bladder cancer. Bladder carcinoma, Katayama fever japonicum, Katayama fever japonicum, very good. Vishaka, bladder hematuria, so it you are right. Swimmer's itch, all are correct. Egg visible feces in urine. Treatment praziquantel. Over. Make it easy. Treatment praziquantel. Praziquantel is the treatment. Okay, praziquantel is the treatment. Next is Clonachis sinensis. We call it as Chinese liver fluke. Operculated egg, Merazedium, and metacercaria is the infective stage. Fish is the second intermediate host. Human or definitive host. Snail first intermediate host. Fish is second intermediate host. It causes cholangiocarcinoma. Colonochis, cholangiocarcinoma. Yes, cholangiocarcinoma. Bladder cancer only by hematobium, my dear. Only hematobium bladder cancer, because that is the only fellow in bladder. Other people in the vesicular, inferior mesenteric vein and superior mesenteric vein. One and only fellow in bladder cystosoma is cystosoma hematobium. That is only associated bladder cancer. Eggs visible in feces. What type of egg? Operculated egg. Treatment for all trematodes, praziquantel. Almost all is praziquantel except facial hepatica, tricalbendazole. I'll come back. Cholangioadenocarcinoma is Vishaka. Cholangioadenocarcinoma. Next is Paragonimus westermani. Paragonimus westermani. We call it as Oriental lung fluke. Metacerca is the infective stage. Crab is the second intermediate host. Transmitted by eating raw undercooked crab. Human or the definitive host. Second intermediate host is crab. First intermediate is snail. Second is crab. Okay. It causes paragonimiasis, endemic hemoptysis. Paragonimiasis, endemic hemoptysis. Go to the treatment. Yes, you are right, Padmini. Eggs is visible in sputum as well as feces, operculated egg. Treatment praziquantel. So all people treatment is praziquantel. Paragonimus, Clonachis sinensis, you can have Clonachis, Paragonimus westermani, schistosoma. All are important people. Facial abscess busky, facial hepatica. Second intermediate host is plant. Facial hepatica, tricalbendazole. You are right, Sri. You just see my presentation. All trematodes operculated egg except schistosoma, spined egg, terminal spine, lateral spine, like this. All trematodes operculated egg except schistosoma, spined egg. Hey, don't worry. If you see my slide, you can answer beautifully. Okay. You see my presentation on this one. Bugs versus drugs. Just 2 to 3 slides. Yeah, see here. Drug of choice. Bugs versus drugs. See, just one slide. Yeah. See here. Just one slide, sufficient. All Helminthology. All helminths, this one slide will give a beautiful message to you. And question came. All cystodes treatment praziquantel except neurocysticercosis, albendazole. Even this also you can give praziquantel. Which one? A dog tape also you can give praziquantel. Nothing wrong in it. Next is all trematodes, praziquantel, facial hepatica, trichalbendazole. All intestinal nematodes, albendazole, mebendazole. Where strong gliders, ivermectin. And pregnancy in ascariasis, you can't give albendazole, parental palmate. All filarial worms, lova, go for DEC, diethyl carbamazine. In case of onchocerca, ivermectin. That's all, my dear. If you read this one slide, your helminthology over. Your all helminthology over. See here. A small video available, 3 minutes video available. You want to see egg slides? Okay. Egg slides already available. Egg slides normally available in the group. You can easily find egg slides. See here, egg slides, all egg slides in one, all in one. I'm hiding myself. It's available. Hexacanth egg, operculated egg, spined eggs, cystosoma, ascaris egg, hookworm egg, Enterobis vermicularis egg, and I'm hiding myself, treacherous egg. Just you can have one look of all eggs. Yeah, this is in Telegram. In front of you, I opened the Telegram. I'm getting the pictures. Don't worry. Got it? If you know the eggs, you have one mark with you. Please remember. Confidently you say you have one egg with you. One mark with you. Got it? Right. I'm coming back. Like this. Okay. Listen to me. Next is nematodes. Easy. Ankylostoma duodenale, Neckota americanus. Ankylostoma duodenale causes hookworm. Neckota americanus causes American hookworm. Human excrete egg. It becomes Rhabditiform larva in the ground. It becomes Filariform larva. Skin penetration. Filariform larva, skin penetration. And it causes ground itch, iron deficiency anemia. And cutaneous larva migrants except Ankylostoma duodenale. CLM means cutaneous larva migrants. Cutaneous larva migrants. Very good, very good. It is not in the sequence, my dear, but I am going to put it in sequence. Don't worry. I got the request last week. One kid asked, sir, put everything sequence. No problem. So I promised 25th night all mycologies are there. Next day I'll put all parasitology. Like that I will put, because it's not full stop. Keep on I'm posting. So put bacteriology, virology, all separate. I'll put all a single file, in the sense single block. Continuously 30 pictures already posted. But here repost all 30 or virology, or next 30-40 pictures only parasitology, like that. Okay. Oh, you only requested Samip Goyal. I don't know which kid requested, but every kid's request will be answered. Don't worry. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Whoever requested, I will answer. I will do my level best. I am not going to satisfy all 100 people, but to my level best, I will do. I have some limitations, but to my level best, I will do. Relax. Necator, Ankylostoma brasilensis, Necator americanus, Ankylostoma brasilensis, Ankylostoma caninum, mainly brasilensis caninum. These people causes cutaneous larva migrants. Got it? Next is, eggs are visible in the feces. How the egg look like? Clear shell with 4 to 8 blastomeres. Clear shell with 4 to 8 blastomeres. Treatment, mebendazole. Parental palmate sometimes you are giving in children, but mebendazole, albendazole is good. Sir, can we get the Telegram group link here? Okay, why not? I'm sending you the little later. I'll send. Okay, right. Next is Ascaris lumbricoides. We call it as roundworm. Egg is the diagnostic stage and egg is the infective stage. Egg is the diagnostic and egg is the infective stage. Oh my God! Somebody posted immediately. Somebody posted immediately. Right. Sorry. Right. Next is transmitted by food contaminated with soil containing egg, mature egg. Human are the only host. Mature egg. Wherever egg is matured egg, that is infective stage. Larva in lung can cause pneumonia, low flux pneumonia. Intestinal obstruction, malnutrition it causes. Malnutrition it causes. Okay, malnutrition it causes. Malnutrition it causes. Malnutrition it causes. Okay, next is Enterobius vermicularis. Everybody knows it causes pinworm. Egg is plano-convex, kidney shaped egg, plano-convex egg. Ascaris eggs are like this, serrated. Ascaris is full of larva, is unfertilized. Shrunken larva is fertilized egg of Ascaris. Unfertilized egg of Ascaris. Unfertilized egg of Ascaris. Got it? Somebody released my live photograph. Oh my God. Okay, it is called pinworm or seatworm. Pinworm or seatworm. It transmitted by ingesting egg. Host is human. Okay. Worms and eggs cause perianal pruritus. Remember my mnemonic? AAA. Auto-infection, anal pruritus, perianal pruritus. Keep the finger in the mouth. Auto-infection and appendicitis. NIH swab. Scotch tape technique. NIH swab. NIH swab. Scotch tape technique. Treatment. Albendazole, mebendazole or parental palmate. But remember, albendazole, mebendazole. Plano-convex egg. Okay. Right. Sophia, I gave the link to you. Link is available. Right. Next is Strongyloides stercoralis. People call it as threadworm. Rhabditiform larva is the diagnostic stage. Filariform larva is the infective stage, skin penetration. Filariform larva penetrate the skin. Filariform larva penetrate the skin, enter into the body. Skin penetration. It commonly affects HIV positive, immunocompromised. Massive superinfection can occur, accompanied by secondary bacterial infection. So it causes auto-infection. Larva currents going under the skin very fast. Larva currents, strong lidosis. Hyperinfection syndrome. Hyperinfection syndrome. Enterobius in large intestine. Pavani, 2 people large intestine. Enterobius trichuris. TEL. Trichuris enterobius large intestine. Okay. All other people small. It produces rhabditiform larva visible in stool. Rhabditiform larva visible in stool. Ivermectin is the drug of choice. Thiabendazole, you can keep it in alternative. Don't worry, ivermectin. Think of ivermectin. Okay. Samip Goyal asked question. Currents versus migrants. Great question. Dr. Surya will answer. Now the situation turns. Last week I had practical exam. I am the examiner. I asked questions to my kids. Now I become the student. Kids are asking questions. Pan India Viva to Dr. Surya. Okay, right. Listen. Cutaneous larva migrants caused by Ankylostoma brasilensis, Ankylostoma group, hookworm group, where larva currents caused by Strongyloides stercoralis. Number 2, usually cutaneous larva migrants seen in the foot. We call it as ground itch. But larva currents commonly seen in perianal area. Cutaneous larva migrants, there is no itching. No itching. But here itching will be there. Pruritus will be there. Urticaria, that's called urticaria. Correct word, urticaria. No urticaria in cutaneous larva migrants. Urticaria is the classical feature of what? Larva currents. Got it? And it is narrow, slow spread. Cutaneous larva migrants. Broad, rapid spread larva currents. Got it, my dear? 4. Okay. TEL means Trichuris enterobius large intestine. Rishi Goyal. That's all. That's all. That's all. Okay. Learn with fun. Why become so serious? Huh? If you are become so serious, they are going to give 2 extra marks to you. Nothing. So relax, enjoy. Okay, right. Next is Trichuris trichura. We call it as whipworm. We call it as whipworm. Whipworm. Transmitted by food or water, contaminated soil containing it. The egg is like this, barrel shape with mucus plug. Barrel shape with mucus plugs. Barrel shape with mucus plug eggs. Okay. It causes rectal prolapse in children. In South India, people call it as coconut cake rectum. It is look like coconut cake. Broad is larva currents. Yes, my dear. Sakshi Vik. Broad, fast is rapid spread is larva currents. Narrow and slow spread is cutaneous larva migrants. Cutaneous larva migrants. Iron deficiency anemia in adults. Iron deficiency anemia in adults. Eggs visible in feces. See how the egg is look like? Barrel shape with mucus plugs. Treatment albendazole, mebendazole. Treatment albendazole, mebendazole. Got it? Albendazole, mebendazole. Got it? Anyway, last part, tissue infection. One is lower, we call it as African eyeworm. It is due to Chrysops fly or deer fly. It is otherwise called Chrysops fly. We call it as Chrysops fly. All nematodes, albendazole, mebendazole, samip, except strongyloides, treatment is ivermectin. See here, except strongyloides, what is the treatment? Treatment is ivermectin. That is important. Yes, Samip. Great. Except strongyloides. You are right. You are answered beautifully. Next is lower. Humans are the only definitive host. The vector is Chrysops fly or deer fly. It causes collar swelling. Causes swelling in the skin, subcutaneous swelling. Loiasis, collar swelling. Adult worms seen in conjunctiva. In the eye, you can see the worms. Conjunctiva. Lyme disease by deer tick. Yes. That question I always used to cheat in my regular class. You think Lyme disease caused by deer fly I put. Many people see deer tick, you made mistake. Okay. Ivermectin for strongyloides and onchocerca. Very good. I am teaching horizontally. You people going more horizontally. Great. Microfilariae visible on blood smear and a treatment diethyl carbamazine. Treatment diethyl carbamazine. Diethyl carbamazine. Next is Onchocerca volvulus. It is just called eyeworm. It transmitted by black fly, otherwise called Similium fly. Black fly or Similium fly. It causes African river blindness, lizard skin, hanging groin, lizard skin, or hypopigmented skin. We call it as leopard skin. Leopard skin. Yes, currents fast, migrant slow. Correct, Tanya. Don't worry. And in my group, anybody using it as a matrimonial group, partner searching group, buying, selling group, you will be removed from the group. That is the rule. Okay, many people say, I want a partner. Am I running matrimonial site? I want to rent for this app for 3 days. Like that, but no mercy, I will remove. Okay, even I have 100 people with the same attitude, sufficient. Next is, my dears, next is Wuchereria bancrofti. Wuchereria bancrofti, we call it as what? Filarial worm. Wuchereria bancrofti, filarial worm. We call it as filarial worm. Culex mosquito is the vector. Human is the definitive host. It causes elephantiasis, filariasis, chyluria, elephantiasis, filariasis, and microfilariae visible on blood agar. How the microfilariae look like, you can see in the DVT slides, the picture. So full of nuclei, tail end, lower, no nuclei, you can see in Wuchereria bancrofti. No sheath, no nuclei, Onchocerca volvulus. Okay. So DEC is the treatment, diethyl carbamazine. Ivermectin is the treatment for Onchocerca volvulus. Onchocerca valvulus, ivermectin affect microfilariae, not the adult worm. Suramin for adult worms. Suramin for adult worms. Love betrothal marriage, great, LBW. That mnemonic adult people, that is hallmark mnemonic of Dr. Surya. Right, great. Anyway, if you remember the mnemonic, if you answer, well and good. Got it? Right. That's all. With this, we complete our major pathogens in what is called parasitology. Parasitology, major pathogens we have seen. All to my level best, we made it in a table format. Okay. Revision purpose, so I cut short some points also. Soon I love this style. I put it as a whole microbiology in this format, even though a little bit more material. Instead of 60 pages, I can give 80 pages also, nothing wrong in it. We'll make all in a beautiful format soon. It gave idea to you. Your batch is pioneer batch, because your batch only I took up to night 1:30 class. Your batch only whole microbiology made it in table format. It was my dream, but I did. Thank you. So can you show microfilariae sheath slide? Yeah, the regular slide is available. For all my class, it is available. My regular slide. See, this is my regular slide. All my class, it is default. See here, these three people are sheathed people. See, these three people are, sheathed people. Sheath, sheath, sheath. And sheath tail tip extended to the nuclei. Love full. LBW what? Fungi next on the way, don't worry. Next is sheath, 2 terminal nuclei is Burgia. L means love, B for betrothal, engagement, W for wedding. Life concept is there. Love full, talk time. Wedding nil. After wedding, no time to speak. You can't speak. B, betrothal, you can speak some words. 2 nuclei, like B alphabet. 2 nuclei are there. Okay, sheathed LBW. L full, wedding nil. That is called life. Baba says. Okay, love full, wedding nil. That's all. Onchocerca valvulus, Manzanella ozadi. See here. No sheath, unsheath, no nuclei. No nuclei. No sheath, no nuclei. Next is some culprits. They're not sheath but nuclei present. Manzanella persistens, Manzanella streptocerca. Don't worry, these 3 people they will not ask in the exam because they're not a very good pathogens. Always you concentrate on LBW, sufficient. Be a committed person, LBW. Always concentrate LBW, others don't worry. Got it? Now the time is exactly 5:15. We completed our what? Parasitology. Only mycology is pending. I think 4 to 5 pages. That's all. Okay. Now the 45 pages. So mycology may be 5 pages to the maximum. Okay. Right. See here. Dermatophytes, which includes Trichophyton, Microsporum, Epidermophyton. Okay. We call it as keratophilic fungi. We call it as what fungi? Keratophilic fungi. Okay, direct contact, local contact. They love chitinized layer. That's called keratophilic fungi. It causes tinea capitis, tinea cruris, tinea corporis, all tinea pedis, everything. Dermatology will take care. We produce KOH. You have different type of macroconidia. If you have pencil shaped macroconidia, spindle shape microsporum, club shape epidermophyton. Club shape epidermophyton. Spindle microsporum, pencil shape. Pencil shape is trichophyton. Epidermophyton, microsporum. What is pencil shape? Trichophyton. That's all. Topical antifungals, clotrimazole, metronidazole, ekronidazole, topical antifungals. Next is Sporothrix schenckii. Sporothrix schenckii, very important. Thermally dimorphic, mold in the soil, yeast in the body, 37° yeast, cigar shape. Okay, mode of transmission, thorn prick. It causes rose Gordon's disease, local abscess or ulcers with nodules. We call it as rose Gordon's disease. Cigar shape yeast, flower shape mold. Cigar shape yeast, flower shape mold, ulcers along lymphatic drainage. That is key point. See here, draining lymphatics. You can get nodules and ulcers. Ulcers and nodules, lymphatic drainage. Great. Treatment, itraconazole. Everybody seen my video. 30 seconds video. Asteroid bodies diagnostic. Which is not here. Asteroid bodies. How I can discuss this just 30 minutes? 30 seconds. 30 seconds is possible to discuss something? Yes, it is possible. 30 seconds. See here, just 30 seconds, it is possible to discuss. Sporothrix schenckii is a dimorphic fungus. It is available in yeast form and mold form. Yeast is cigar shape, mold is floret shape. Mode of transmission, local inoculation, history of thorn prick. It causes rose Gordon's disease, ulcers and nodules along lymphatic drainage. Biopsy shows asteroid bodies. Treatment, itraconazole. Thank you. That's all. Just 30 seconds. I create many things like this. Allow this job, this Lyme disease.
Hi, Lyme disease constable.
Like this. Each one was, and one is called this for chromoblastomycosis with subtitles.
Hi, chikungunya virus.
See this
it
chikungunya.
belongs to Toga viridae, single stranded RNA virus.
With subtitle also.
Enveloped with icos.
No, asteroid bodies, astronaut costume. Like this. Chikungunya. It is like Chinese, so Chinese like this. Some fun. Okay. So from microbiology from Mars like that. We can have some fun, my dear. Why we are following the routine way of styling. Blackboard teaching like that. Okay. Use. My says XXL. Oh, is it okay? Amrut. Spacesuit. Right. Some fun we should have. Come on. Next is Histoplasma capsulatum. It also thermally dimorphic fungi. Okay. Bird droppings is important. Bat droppings and bird droppings. Okay. And yeast cell inside the macrophage. It causes Darling's disease, fungal flu. Please remember, there is no capsule in Histoplasma capsulatum. No capsule. No capsule in Histoplasma capsulatum. This is the one and only fungus resides in macrophage reticuloendothelial system. Tuberculate conidia. Itraconazole for mild. Ampho-B you can give. You can give Ampho-B. Itraconazole, Ampho-B. AA teaching. Use all tools, my dear. Any app if I saw, I purchased the app fully. Cost around 3,000 to 4,000 rupees per year. I can use maximum. I love to make some greeting card. Lot of things I made. Once you keep on doing only, it will show to do more things. Okay, we can do like this, do like this. If you go to one movie with my family, it costs around 2,000 to 3,000 rupees per movie if you go to theatre. Ticket will be 300 to 400 rupees INOX. If you go 3 people, ticket itself 1,200, 1,300, parking. And inside the theatre, whatever you purchase, even one samosa cost around 120 rupees, 30 rupees like airport charge. On Pepsi charging there. So if you see one movie 3,000 rupees. So I used to see the movie Netflix, 150 rupees subscription per month. Then rest of the money I can post buying some this kind of app which I like that. Use it. You people also what say if you're buying one app means people think why should I spend 3,000 rupees buying an app? No problem. You can save your money in some other aspect. You can use it. Next is listen. Coccidioides immitis. Coccidioides immitis. Listen. Thermally dimorphic. It produces spherules with endospore. And 25-degree arthroconidia. This is called arthroconidia. It's called arthroconidia. Spherule with endospore, arthroconidia. Next is, it causes desert rheumatism. The spherule rupture, it causes desert rheumatism, San Joaquin Valley fever, not in India. The disease not in India. Coccidioides immitis. Remember, spherule with endospore and spherule with endospore. Number 1. Number 2, arthroconidia. Arthrospore. That's all. So treatment, mild case itraconazole, ketoconazole, and main drug is amphotericin B. Mild itraconazole if you give. In case of disseminated, backup drug is amphotericin B. Amphotericin B. It is called California fever. You are right, my dear. You are right, Tanya. California fever. We call it as California fever. That means you read my notes properly. Good. California fever. Next is blastomyces dermatitis. B. Thermally dimorphic. Yeast form has BBB, broad-based budding cell. BBB, broad-based budding cell. A arthro, B barrel, S, D coccidia, D desert rheumatism. Ritu Kumari now become teacher. Shall I copy? Not copy. I am adapting from Ritu Kumari this mnemonic. Okay. When wherever I used to teach, I will tell, got it from my student. If I remember your name, I'll say it too. Otherwise, I'll say one student. Okay. Right. A for arthroconidia, B for barrel shape. Barrel shaped arthroconidia. Okay. C for coccidioides, D for a desert rheumatism. Right. Good. Figure of 8 appearance. It produces figure of 8. Otherwise, snowman. See here. Okay. It causes blastomycosis, North American blastomycosis. You can see broad-based bud, figure of 8, snowman appearance. Snowman. How the snowman look like? Snowman is like this. December month, Christmas special, I posted this. Snowman appearance. Beautiful snowman is for you. Because once you see how it's look like, easily you can remember. See here. Snowman appearance. Figure of 8. Broad-based budding cell. Blastomyces, dermatitis. Mild case is itraconazole, severe case amphotericin B. Mild itraconazole, severe amphotericin B. It causes Gilchrist disease, yes, Samip, or Chicago disease. Gilchrist, Chicago disease. See, broad base but BBB. These are all the questions expected in the exam. Okay, BBB. Itraconazole is the drug of choice, and you can give Ampho B also, don't worry. Ampho B also, don't worry. Itraconazole, Ampho B. It causes Chicago disease, Gilchrist disease. Chicago and Gilchrist disease. Great. Next is Paracoccylides brasiliensis. It is also thermally dimorphic. Multiple bird. Steering wheel of its look like pilot wheel appearance or Mickey Mouse appearance. Pilot wheel or Mickey Mouse appearance. Yes, it causes cutaneous manifestation, Tanya, because of that it called dermatitis. Common manifestation, cutaneous manifestation. Okay. It causes Lutz mycosis or South American blastomycosis. Lutz mycosis, South American blastomycosis. Yeast with multiple buds, pilot wheel appearance or Mickey Mouse appearance. Itraconazole is the treatment. Severe case Ampho B. Severe case Ampho B. Itraconazole, severe case Ampho B. Total how many pages here? 48 pages. Great. We are in the last page almost. Okay. Itraconazole, amphotericin B. Mickey Mouse appearance. So coccidio, how it look like? Spirule with endospore, arthroconidia. Paracoccidio, pilot wheel, Mickey Mouse appearance. Histo, you can get macrophage, inside the macrophage yeast or tuberculate conidia. Blasto, BBB, broad-based budding, snowman or figure of 8 appearance. Make it easy. Make it easy. Next is opportunistic mycosis. Candida albicans, everybody aware of that. Yeast like, it is yeast like fungi, normal flora of thing. It produces pseudohyphae. Pseudohyphae when invade into tissue. So pseudohyphae indicates invasive candidiasis. It produces germ tube with the rabbit serum, germ tube. Part of normal flora, skin, mucous membrane, GIT, no person to person transmission because already present in the body. Okay. California fever, not histoplasma. California fever, coccidiomycosis. Okay. Right. It is opportunistic pathogen. It produces, there is a decrease in cell mediated immunity, which includes antibiotics, steroids, antibiotic, cancer patients, HIV, pregnancy, all conditions. It causes thrush, disseminated, mucocutaneous, pulmonary, cerebral, all systems affected. And pseudohyphae is important. There is a test called 1,3-beta-D glucan assay. (1,3-beta-D glucan assay). 1,3-beta-D glucan assay. Positive for 3 people: CAP, Candida, Aspergillus, pneumonia. Candida, Aspergillus, Pneumocystis. Sorry, tongue of the slip. Pneumocystis. Candida, Aspergillus and Pneumocystis. Positive for 1,3-beta-D glucan assay. Cromer also we are using for diagnosis. Cromer, Candida Cromer. Okay, it has lot of antifungal drugs. Nystatin, clotrimazole for skin infection mild. Oral thrush fluconazole. Vaginitis, clotrimazole. Disseminated amphotericin B. Mainly disseminated amphotericin B. Important. Next important fungus is Cryptococcus neoformans. It is encapsulated yeast. It is seen in pigeon droppings, eucalyptus tree, many places. It causes pneumonia, cryptococcal meningitis and immunocompromised, HIV positive. And we are using a staining method called, what is the staining method? India ink. One is India ink, one more is music carmine stain. Music carmine stain. Cryptococcal antigen detection, urease positive. It causes European blastomycosis. Very good, very good. Music red capsule, beautiful. Okay. Treatment, amphotericin B, flucytosine for severe case, where pneumonia like mild case, fluconazole. Pneumonia like mild case, fluconazole. Yes, bird seed agar or Niger seed agar. Brown color colony. Vedant, you are right. Vedant is right. So we can get brown or black colony in bird seed agar, Niger seed agar, and it is capsule made up of polysaccharide. Capsule made up of polysaccharide. AVMS. Maltase cross in Polaroid microscopy. My dear, be careful. Maltase cross in normal microscope. I never forget that point, because when I joined DAMS some 2013, 12 or 13, 12 years before, that time also Kumbh Mela was there. Okay. So what happened? That Maltase cross wherever comes in microbiology, I posted one post. One is Polaroid microscopy. You can see Maltase cross appearance. Fat globules, you can see Maltase cross appearance. Babesia, you can see Maltase cross appearance. Some atomic microscope, you can see Maltase cross appearance. I have posted. I got a feedback from another student. Arey, they don't know I'm faculty, I'm just new. Arey, which book you studied? Photos are nice. Like that. In Facebook club, Facebook was very famous. Tushar sir came. He rescued me. He said, hey, he's not Arey, he's faculty. Newly joined a dynamic faculty, he introduced. Okay. Just remember, because you are asking Maltase cross appearance seen in Cryptococcus but different microscope. I'll show the slide to you. I'll show the slide to you because it's very nice slide. It was on 2017. My first slide I have posted this only. I remember. Yeah. Maltase cross. So Maltase cross you can see in Babesia. This was my first slide I posted in DAMS. I never forget. Next Maltase cross, polarizing microscope. Fat droplets. Fat droplets. You can get Maltase cross appearance. Maltase cross appearance. Got it? Starburst pattern or Maltase cross appearance you can see in here. Starburst pattern of Cryptococcus neoformans on rare format. Okay, so Maltase cross you can see in Polaroid microscopy as well as Babesia commonly. Okay, right. Soap bubble appearance you can see in Cryptococcus. Soap bubble you can see in Cryptococcus. Got it, my dears? Right. Next is Aspergillus fumigatus. Important fungus. mold with septate typhae, 45-degree branching like this. Septate typhae, acute angle branching. Acute angle branching. You know what happened to the boy who asked me, Arey, tell me which book you studied? I met him in the airport. He finished his surgical gastroenterology. He's a famous gastroenterologist now. I still remember the guy. He came and he said, sir, I only told Arey to you like that. Okay, good. Gram stain shows starburst or soap bubble appearance. Yes, Shakshi, you're right. Dichotomous branching. Inhalation of spores. Inhalation of spores. Organism invade into the blood vessels, that is called angioinvasive. So this is called angioinvasive. Angioinvasive, intrude into the blood vessels. It produces fungal ball, aspergilloma, allergic bronchopulmonary aspergillosis, otomycosis, keratomycosis, bronchopulmonary aspergillosis, aspergilloma, oto and keratomycosis. Oto and keratomycosis. You can see septate typhae invading tissue microscopically. Apart from that, 1,3 beta D glucan assay. Please remember galactomannan assay for invasiveness. For invasiveness, you can go for galactomannan assay. Galactomannan assay is, you can go for this one. Galactomannan assay. Got it? Next is, yeah, last page, but maltus, yes. Malt workers lung, that is called malt workers lung. Okay, good. Next is Mucor and Rhizopus species. Mucor, Rhizopus, absidia. Aseptate typhae with 90-degree branching like this. And they have sometimes root-like structure called rhizoid. Inhalation, it causes especially DDD, diabetic ketoacidosis, patient on dialysis, desferrexamine therapy. Desferrexamine therapy. Dialysis. No, these are all, my dears. These are all. That's all. Okay, right. Dialysis, desferrexamine therapy. Mucormycosis, it causes. Rhinocerebral mucormycosis, it causes nasal crust, necrosis, black discoloration, cranial nerve palsies, multiple cranial nerves palsies, multiple cranial nerve palsies. Okay, you can demonstrate aseptate typhae, wide angle branching, 90-degree branching, and we have culture. Best treatment is amphotericin B with surgical debridement. Multidisciplinary, black color, it produces black color. Pavani, yes, it produces black color, so we call it as black fungus, but that's not the correct word. That is not the correct word, black fungus. Got it? With this we complete our mycology, important fungus mycology. Okay, how many pages over? 48 pages over. Okay, right. 3D, DDD, yes Ritu. Desferrexamine, dialysis and desferrexamine therapy. Next is, listen to me, next part is immunology and infectious disease. Don't worry, immunology we are getting less number of questions nowadays. Histoplasma Mississippi, yes my dear. Class not yet over, Amrit. Still we have 10 pages pending, don't worry. Okay, yesterday night only downloaded, see what time I have posted. 23 night 10:35 I created the file for you people. Okay, right. Yes my dear, if you want to add my notes to take, up to you. Okay, listen. So resistance, so what is the difference between innate and adaptive immunity? Just 5 points. Innate immunity, resistance to infection by birth, but here acquires or during the life. It is species or individual specific, but it is artificial or natural. Because two people eating food, one person develop diarrhea, another person okay, individual specific. Some races are resistant to malaria, some races are susceptible to malaria. That is racial. Some species like that. Okay, right. Next is, it occurs minute because it's a preformed innate. Adaptive, it takes some time. Here, no diversity, non-specific, no memory. Whatever antigen comes, how many times comes, same response by innate. Adaptive, not like that. Wide range of action, very specific, memory present. And classical phagocytosis, here T cell, B cell, classical pathway of complement. Please remember, alternate pathway of complement comes under innate. Classical pathway comes under adaptive. So complement have 50-50 like this. And what is the difference between active and passive immunity? Active immunity is long lasting, lag period is present, and immunogen, pathogen should be there. The antigen should be there. Antigen goes and it produces one type of immunity is called active immunity. Memory present. Booster may be useful. Okay, in immunodeficiency people it may not be useful because already they are immunodeficient. If you give the antigen, there may not be immune response. But passive immunity, received passively, you are giving antibody, short time, immediate action, but no memory. Even how many doses you give, it won't be effective. No negative phase, that means immediately it may be active. Passive immunity useful for immunodeficient people. Immunodeficiency, they cannot mount their own. So ready-madely you can give passive, they can use it. Okay. 6 o'clock I'll give break. I'll finish some part. And last part is self-explanatory, don't worry. Some 4 to 5 pages are self-explanatory. Herd immunity is community immunity. Like polio, some other conditions. Eradication of a communicable disease by herd immunity. If the whole community people are immune, then there won't be the disease. The disease will be go away from the community. That means you are eliminating or eradicating. Okay, it is mainly due to mass vaccination and live vaccine at the time. Mass vaccination, live vaccine. Okay. What is negative phase? It is commonly seen in active immunity, because in active immunity, when you give the antigen, once the antibody produced, there is one dip will come. After that, it will go up. Okay, that negative phase may occur in active. Passive, it won't occur. Passive, everything is same. passive, everything is same. So in active immunity, if you see the, if you mount a curve, antibody curve, one dip will come, after that will go up. That may not seen here. Okay, right. So herd immunity, classical example, polio and COVID. Example for macrophages. Macrophages. Peripheral blood, we call it as monocytes. Brain, what is it called? What we call microglial cells. I'm going to leave you just 5-10 minutes. Bone, osteoclast. Solid tissue, histiocyte. Liver, Kupffer cell. You people are aware of that. Liver, Kupffer cell. Macrophages in different areas. Kidney, mesangial cells. Lung, we call it as dust cell. Alveolar macrophage, dust cell. Inflammation, multinucleated. Some other you can add if you want. For example, in case of spleen, littoral cells, placenta, half-Bayer cells, skin, Langerhans cells, like that. Very good. Skin, Langerhans, placenta, and dendritic cells. So these are all some examples of macrophages. Some examples of macrophages. And class 1, class 2 MHC. Class 1 present in all the nucleated cells. Class 2 only in professional antigen presenting cell, which includes B cells, dendritic cells, other cells. It presents the antigen to CD8. It presents the antigen to CD4. MHC1 involved in graft rejection, cell mediated. It involved in graft versus host disease, mixed lymphocytic reaction, everything. You remember this sufficient. This already taught you with picture how they look like. One attachment, one unit MHC1, two attachment, 2 units MHC2. And some antigens are called heterophil antigens. Example for heterophil antigen test. For example, Paul Bunel test. Epstein-Barr virus, antibody produced against Epstein-Barr virus, cross reacts with sheep RBC. Wilflix, antibody produced against rickettsia, cross reacts with protease antigens. Cold agglutinin test. Antibody produced against mycoplasma reacts with human O positive blood. Streptococcus MG test. Antibody produced against mycoplasma cross reacts with streptococcus. Mixed lymphocytic reaction, my dear Rashi Goyal. Mixed lymphocytic reaction. Forsman antigen, not in use nowadays, but lipid complex seen all mammals except rabbit. Non-trichomonomal test for syphilis. Antibody produced against Treponema pallidum cross reacts with cardiolipin from beef heart. And acute rheumatic fever, glomerulonephritis. Antibody produced against Streptococcus M protein cross react with their own host tissue. Okay, this is called autoimmune consequences. These are all monospot horse. Yes, Saket, monospot heart. I don't want to go that much depth. Just you should know some of the heterophil antigen antibody. Okay, heterophil antigen antibody. Next is, what is the difference between T dependent, T independent antigen? T dependent means they will taken by macrophage. They have antigen processing presentation presented to CD4 cell. So all antibody can be raised, memory present, macrophage processing step is needed. This is normal antigen, T dependent, T cell dependent antigen. Okay, the T cell will stimulate the B cell antibody production. But T independent, usually polysaccharides, limited antibody response, no memory, No macrophage processing, nothing. So T independent antigen directly stimulate the B cell, produce some antibodies, that's all. Okay, mainly it is capsule, those kind of people. T independent, they directly stimulate the B cell. T dependent, via T cell they stimulate the B cell. Okay, please repeat Streptococcus mg. Wait. So antibody produced against Mycoplasma cross reacts with Streptococcus mg group. Streptococcus, lot of groups are there. One group is called Streptococcus mg. So antibody produced against Mycoplasma cross react with Streptococcus mg. Okay. Yes. Now different type of antibodies. Anyway, we already studied in biochemistry. Just I will give some important thing. Highest serum concentration is IgG. Yes or no? Okay. Serum concentration IgG. Highest sedimentation coefficient is pentamer is IgM. Highest molecular weight also IgM because it's made up of 5 units. All are monomers except IgM pentamer and IgG dimer. IgA is dimer. Secretory IgA is dimer. Complement fixation by Ig, G and IgM. Transplacental, one and only fellow. Transplacental is IgG. Praxi-Wunst repeat T dependent. The antigen taken by macrophage presented to CD4 cell T cell. Then the T cell produces interleukin 4, stimulates B cell, that is called D dependent. So antigen presented to T cell stimulate the B cell produces antibodies, that is called T dependent. T independent, directly the antigen go on attached to the B cell, stimulate the B cell. There is no memory, nothing. So that is called T independent. Okay, right. Mother to child, one and only is transplacental. Placenta crossing is IgG. Allergic response only by IgE. See, the highlighted is sufficient. Each thing learn one. Secretory is usually IgA. Opsonizing is IgG. In the B cell present is IgM. IgD also present but IgM common. J chain, remember JAM. J chain is seen in A and M. This you are aware of that. Biochemistry. Not these values, just to know which is high, which is low. No need to read the values. You cannot remember. If you read value means it waste of time. But you can know which is high, which is low. So highest serum concentration, I can say IgG. Highest molecular weight, IgM. Transplacental, IgG. Secretions, IgA. Opsonization, IgG. Allergy, IgE. Okay. J chain, AM. JAM, A and M. Okay. Like this you can remember. This is actually biochemistry portion. I'm doing surgical strike there. Because immunology, I want to cover that also. Functions of immunoglobulin. Advertisement came. Ting tong. Radiology, LRR, 27 January. Class starts at 10 a.m. onwards. Ting tong. Good. Listen. IgG, opsonization. It involved in secondary immune response, opsonization, precipitation reaction, complement fixation. It is the one and only crosses placenta. Okay, secreted in placenta and breast, IgG. 4 types are there. IgA, mucous membrane. Okay, IgA, second most abundant. A1 is monomer, secretase IgA is dimer, alternate complement mucosal immunity, alternate complement mucosal immunity. Next is IgM. IgM first appears after infection. Okay, first appears after infection. First antibody produced by the fetus, agglutination, classical complements, everything. Agglutination, classical complement, first antibody produced against infection, first antibody produced by fetus. So you can diagnose congenital infection, presence of IgM. IgD uncertain, present on the surface of B cell. IgE means allergy, hypersensitivity type 1. It increased in parasitic infections and allergy. Eosinophilia. Eosinophilia. Hey, don't worry. Opsonization is done by two people. What is opsonization? Making the organism palatable for phagocytosis. Two people opsonizing agent. One is called IgG1. Mainly, that is the immunoglobulin makes organism palatable. Another one is C3b complement. C3b also involved in this one. C3b also opsonization. Okay. Next is antigen antibody reactions. You people aware of that? One is called precipitation. You should know precipitation, agglutination, ELISA test and all you should know. Okay. Opsonization is IgG, my dear. IgG and C3b. So see the precipitation reaction. Soluble antigen reacts with the antibody. Example, Ascoli thermoprecipitation Lansifield. VDR or RPR also precipitation test. And electrophoresis tests. Prozone phenomenon means antibody excess. Antibody excess you can see in this one. Okay, anyway people want to break? Yeah. So this already we discussed in our class. Can you recollect? Immunoprecipitation test always. Even the same thing available in animated format DVT also you can remember. One dimension single diffusion. Please remember one dimension single diffusion is Odin test. One dimension double diffusion is Oakley-Fulthorpe. Two dimension single diffusion is Manzini or radial immunodiffusion. Otherwise called Manzini. Two dimension double diffusion is Achorlony test. Achorlony test. Agglutination is nothing but particulate antigen react with antibody. Soluble antigen is precipitation. That is the point. See again I am coloring. Soluble antigen is precipitation. Where particulate antigen is agglutination. Lot of examples are there. Widal test for enteric fever. Widal test for enteric fever. Standard agglutination test, name itself, Brucella. MAT test, microscopic agglutination test for this thing. Direct agglutination test for Leishmania. Wilflix reaction, Palbunal test, Coombs test, even cold agglutination test, CAT for Mycoplasma. These are all example for CAT, cold agglutination test for Mycoplasma. All these people are example for agglutination test. Something called passive agglutination test. What is it? You are converting soluble antigen into particulate antigen, soluble antigen coated on the carrier particle. For example, latex, then it becomes particulate antigen. Okay. What is the reverse passive hemagglutination test? You are coating antibody on surface of RBC. If you are coating antigen on the surface, that is called passive agglutination test. If you are using antibody on the surface of particle, that is called reverse passive agglutination test. Reverse passive agglutination test. Okay, I will do that. ELISA test, everybody knows, enzyme linked immunosorbent assay based on antigen antibody reactions. Direct ELISA detection of antigens, indirect ELISA detection of antibodies. Competitive ELISA measures antigen or antibody levels by competitive binding with known antigen antibody. The highest sensitivity specificity ELISA application for all infectious disease. Before PCR it was the number one. Example for Coombs, see here, incomplete antibody you can diagnose. Incomplete antibody, IgG antibody we can diagnose with Coombs test. Okay, direct Coombs test, indirect Coombs test, all hematology people we are using mainly in hematology. Okay, right. Next is Coombs antibody is incomplete antibody that we are detecting with the anti-human antibody. With the anti-human antibody we are diagnosing that Coombs. Okay, right. Next is primary immune response. First exposure to the antigen is called primary. Subsequent exposure is called secondary. Primary is mild, little. Antibody concentration is less, take long time. Secondary is rapid. Secondary is rapid. Primary immune response, secondary immune response. Primary is slow, sluggish, short-lived. Slow, sluggish, short-lived. Secondary is prompt, powerful, prolonged. Prompt, powerful and prolonged is secondary. Shubhanchali, competitive ELISA, what is it? We are using competitive binding. For example, you are coating antibody. We are coating antibody. Okay. First we are adding antigen from the patient. Okay. Antigen from the patient. It comes and attaches. For example, 30 antigens are there. The 30 will be attached by patient antigen. Then I am going to coat my antigens, same thing after that, which is having enzyme, enzyme coated antigens I will put. Rest of the 70% occupied by my people. Okay, so now I am going to find my people. My people 70% means patient is 30%. Suppose my people occupied only 30% means already 70% occupied by the patient. That is the concept. That is the concept. So I am competing with patient antigen and my antigen, or patient antibody with my antibody. If patient antibody is more, then it will win. If my antibodies are more in the test, then I can say patient antibodies are less. That is the concept. Okay, right. So somebody answered. Okay, and the known antigen make marker compete with antigen. Known antigen is a marker. Compete with the unknown antigen of patient. Okay, right. Primary U, secondary U. That and all people remember like anything. Great, great, great. And hypersensitivity reaction. The mnemonic is acid. Type 1 is anaphylaxis. Asthma, allergic rhinitis, anaphylaxis, Schultz-Dale phenomenon. I gave one beautiful slide to you. The beautiful slide available, examples of all hypersensitivity reaction. I don't want to post it again, but you people aware of this. The example for all type of hypersensitivity reactions. This is available in the group. This is available in the group. I remove my handwritten things. Don't worry, it is available in the group. You can take, it's available in the sure shot everywhere. Acid is the mnemonic. Acid is the mnemonic. Next is, hey, don't worry. I will make a small video on types of ELISA, which includes competitive ELISA, capture ELISA. These two I will make a small video. It's already available video. I will release today. That's all. Today after 10 o'clock, after my dinner, I spend some time with my family. After that, I'll come to my studio again, night. I need to prepare for tomorrow's TND. So that time I will send the video ready, just release pending. Okay, I'll do that. Difference between competitive ELISA and capture ELISA, IgM capture ELISA, IgG capture ELISA. What is meant by capture? That I will tell you, don't worry. Next is antibody based is cytotoxic, IgG antibody involved. Type 3, immune complex mediated. IgG, you have the example. All kind of lysis, erythroblastoma fetalis, autoimmune hemolytic anemia, Goodpasture syndrome, rheumatic fever, everything. Type 3 hypersensitivity, immune complex mediated. SLE, serum sickness, Arthus reaction, hypersensitivity pneumonitis, post-streptococcal glomerulonephritis. Many things are there. Type 4 is delayed all type of skin test, contact dermatitis, Fry's test, Mantoux test, all type of things. Acid is the mnemonic, beautifully somebody mentioned. Okay, beautifully people mentioned acid. A for anaphylaxis, C for cytolytic, I for immune complex, D for delayed. Acid. Acid is the mnemonic. A, C, I, D. If you want to read the examples like this, you can read. Otherwise, you can read, take the slide. I hope that slide is better than this. This is uniformly, I want to put table, I put like this. But that is ultimate. And immediate type of hypersensitivity in case of lung, asthma, type 1 hypersensitivity. Type 1 asthma is type 1 hypersensitivity. Nose and eyes causes rhinitis, conjunctivitis, hay fever. Skin, it causes eczema, urticaria. Intestine causes allergic gastroenteropathy, various foods causes. Drug allergy causes skin manifestation. Food allergy causes skin manifestation. Pollens, those people causes runny nose, redness, itching of eyes. Anaphylaxis, shock, hypotension caused by insect, bee venom, drugs, peanuts, some foods may be cause. Mode of transmission, bee stings, drugs by various mode, peanuts by ingestion. This is immediate type of hypersensitivity. Allergy, mainly all causes allergy. Delayed type, we have tuberculosis, tuberculin test, contact dermatitis, all. Just an example, don't worry. Just an example, completion sake I gave the example. Okay, completion sake I gave the example, just to go through this. Self-explanatory. Important CD markers, you must know, my dears. Important CD marker, you must know. CD3 or pan T cell marker CD3, helper T cell CD4, cytotoxic CD8, CD1656 NK cell, macrophages 1440, all B cell 19, regulatory 25, 28 co-stimulatory molecule, 34 hematopoietic stem cell, 45 pan leukocytic marker, CD55 decay accelerating factor. This you must know CD4. There are more than 300 CD4 available. Sorry, CD available, not CD4, slip of the tongue. More than 300 CD markers available. You must know this 10 to 12 CD markers must know. Without knowing, no use of immunology. You must know this fundamental. Like alphabets. Without alphabet, you cannot learn any language. Like that alphabet, you must know this. Got it? Right. With this, we complete our Immunology of my part, not total immunology, microbiology, what I used to teach in my regular this thing. And immunohematology, apart from that autoimmunity, immune deficiency diseases, everything taken by other faculties, they will cover that, no problem. Now, infectious diseases. Don't worry, don't be panic. Okay, you studied all the bacterias, viruses, parasites, fungus individually. Now we are going to see group based on the infection. I will tell you one simple. What is the difference between microbiology and infectious disease? If we study vertical microbiology, if we study horizontal infectious disease. So I can't understand, sir. If you study one organism affects multiple organs, then it is microbiology. One organism affects multiple organs. If you read like this, it is called microbiology. For example, Staphylococcus. It affects skin. Staphylococcal scalded skin syndrome. GIT, enterotoxin. It affects bone, osteomyelitis. It affects lung, pneumonia. It affects heart, infective endocarditis, like that. So one Staphylococcus aureus affects multiple organs. If you read like this, one organ affected by multiple organisms, then it is called infectious disease. For example, take one organism, brain, one organ called brain. Brain affected by bacteria, bacterial meningitis, viral meningitis, fungal meningitis, parasitic meningitis. So one organ affected by many people. Lung, bacteria causes pneumonia. Different bacteria, Streptococcus, Staphylococcus, Pneumococcus, many people. Fungus causes pneumonia. Virus causes pneumonia. So one organ affected by multiple is called infectious disease. One organism affects multiple organs, microbiology, that's all. Both are same in different format. If we know the format, game over. Don't read extra time for infectious disease. Already you studied microbiology thoroughly. First read microbiology. This is first step. Without reading vertical, don't go to horizontal. You press the panic button. You be strong in part 1. Then go to part 2 is infectious disease. Infectious disease, you should know what are all the organs affected by organisms. Because you already know about the organisms. Suppose, for example, brain, meningitis, Cryptococcus neoformans. That's all. Now you come to microbiology section, open Cryptococcus neoformans. It is a fungus, pigeon dropping, polysaccharide capsule, melanin pigment, bird seed agar, Niger seed agar, India ink, musicarmin, Crux test, urease test, finally amphotericin B, like that. So you read all those things. Or if it is caused by Streptococcus pneumonia meningitis, then open the Streptococcus pneumonia page this side. It is gram positive diplococcal, lanceolate shape, flame shape, polysaccharide capsule, pneumolysine, poems or the other diseases caused by. And diagnosis, Karam-Cohen colony, this thing, Draughtsman colony, Kollang reaction, bile solubility, inulin fermentation, optochin, everything is positive. And treatment, ceftriaxone, like that. So you need to do like this. Hope you understand. That no, the concept is important. If you understand the concept, another 5 minutes I'll finish it off. Without understanding the concept, even I teach for 2 days, it will be a tough thing because you thought it is a new thing. It is not a new thing. It is old thing we are giving in a new format. Old wine, same taste wine, I'm giving in a different cup. Okay, that's all. That is called infectious disease. So you need to sit and read. After reading all the microbiology, You spend some or maximum 2-3 hours you spend. That's all. The next 6 months, 5 months exam, you spend at least half a day. Okay, in the half a day, you read like this. So, in the brain, meningitis. Meningitis caused by age-wise neonatal Streptococcus agalactiae. You know that. Group B Streptococcus. Listeria monocytogenes. You know the medium, everything you know. E. coli. You know that. 6 months to 6 years is Streptococcus pneumoniae, Neisseria meningitis, H. influenza type B. 6 to 60 years, Neisseria meningitis. Don't worry. If you read one time, that is sufficient for another time, wherever it comes. Because one time if you read Neisseria meningitis, wherever it comes, you just recollect few points. Streptococcus pneumoniae. Don't think, sir, Streptococcus pneumoniae comes here. Same Streptococcus pneumoniae comes here. Shall I read 2 times? No need. If you read one time confidently, it's applicable wherever it comes. Like this. So your duty, you sit and read what are all the systems, what are all the pathogens. For example, encephalitis caused by herpes simplex 1 and 2, rabies virus, Japanese encephalitis, toxoplasma trypanosoma brucei. All already I taught you. Even if you remember, forgot, you just to open the previous table, just to see where it comes. Tetany botulinum by synapse pathogenesis, Mycobacterium leprae, poliovirus, everything is there. Okay, same way. This is cardiovascular. Just 4 to 5 system. Cardiovascular, myocardial, rheumatic heart disease. Everybody knows rheumatic heart disease. Only follow pyogenes. Okay, you can read about Streptococcus pyogenes. And some medicine you can add if you want. That what's called Jones criteria, everything. Infective endocarditis means Duke's criteria, like that. Infective endocarditis. Native valve caused by IV drug users, prosthetic valve, acute chronic, everything. Same way, respiratory infection, which causes epiglottitis, Haemophilus influenzae, croup, parainfluenza, Mycoplasma pneumonia, okay, influenza virus, respiratory syncytial virus, pharyngitis and laryngitis caused by what are the people? Otitis externa, otitis media caused by which people? Sinusitis caused by which people? Rhinitis caused by which people? Like that. So if you know the disease and the agent, that you need to memorize. Just you need to memorize. Rest of the things are already there. So 1 stone, 2 mangoes. 1 mango microbiology, another mango infectious disease. Nobody will give this kind of input to you. I will bet. Every teacher says infectious disease is different. That is different subject. Microbiology is different. All day my kids are shivering microbiology. If you say one more infectious disease, what they will do? They lose interest. First remove the fear. Tell the fact. Got it? This is the fact. You didn't believe? You practice in my way. If you feel difficulty, call me. I'll give my number. I'm not wrong. Got it, my dears? Same way. Respiratory system. Community acquired pneumonia. Atypical pneumonia. HIV associated pneumonia. That's all. If you read all those things for pneumonia, over. In your entrance exam, they're not going to ask, list the organism causing community acquired pneumonia, nothing. They will give features of pneumonia and one clue they will give. Organism lack of cell wall. It grows in PPLO agar. It produces fried egg colony, something. So you can find one fellow from this group. After that, go there, microbiology. Microbiology is the fundamental. Got it? Same way, GIT. Starting from oral cavity, dental caries, all hepatitis viruses, other liver infections, food poisoning, common cause of food poisoning, ulcers, Helicobacter pylori. These are the common disease in GIT. Hepatitis, ulcers, food poisoning, biliary tract infection, liver infection, that's all. Each caused by the number of pathogen. Beautiful slide this is. I got it from a flashcard book, Lippincott's flashcard book. It's not my own stuff. This picture, I got it from the other source. Got it? Like this. Large intestine, what you can get. Small intestine, what you can get. where you can get watery diarrhea, where you can get bloody diarrhea. Over. Got it? Urinary tract infection. Only 5 to 6 systems are there. Urinary tract, glomerulonephritis, pyelonephritis, cystitis, urethritis. That is a clinical condition. Each condition caused by which organism? Genital systems, pelvic inflammatory disease, epididymis, orchitis, urethritis, like that. Along with my flashcards, I also put a lot of clinical things in my group. You follow it. Really, you can enjoy the infectious disease. It is not a headache to you. So if you read microbiology, you say, I already studied infectious disease also. But the conversion you need to do perfectly. That's all. Okay. Skin infection. See, all the things I put. Vesicles, erysipelas, bullae, cellulitis, necrotizing fasciitis, myositis, osteomyelitis, septic arthritis. That's all. Each agent causing this one, sufficient. Okay. Now, suppose some people, sir, this picture confusing, sir. Again, if you give the table, it will be easy, sir. Same thing. If this is idli, this is dosa. Pneumonia. What is the etiological agent? How to diagnose? Treatment. Basic. Tuberculosis. Rapid revision. Mycobacterium tuberculosis, Mycobacterium bovis, sputum, microscopy, gene expert culture, and rifampicin, isoniazid, pyrazinamide, ethambutol therapy. Influenza, oseltamivir, zanamivir. Fungal pneumonia, what are the people causing? How can you treat? Atypical pneumonia, treatment azithromycin, it caused by Mycoplasma, Chlamydia, Legionella. Like that, important diseases, important age, very important, this is very important. Don't say rare thing. Okay, CSF, and this is all my work. Don't share it to anyone because it's not made by overnight. Slowly, you'll think, made juice. I do it. Even if I'm not giving also, nobody is going to question me. If I'm not giving to you, do you think I missed this? I purposefully hide it? It's not like that. Do whatever 100% from heart. Happily do, happily enjoy. So I'm going to finish the class another 10-15 minutes. Happily I can go today. Yes, I finished. My kids are happy. I made my kids happy. I give some confidence to my kids. That's all. Got it? And brain abscess. Who are the people causing treatment? Neurocystis orchosis, albendazole steroids, teniazolium, tetanus. Some important conditions. Cardiovascular, infective endocarditis, myocarditis, rheumatic fever. Key etiological agent, diagnosis, treatment. GAT, cholera, vibrio cholera, stool culture, PCR, and ORS, doxycycline, amoebiasis, metronidazole. Some important things. Genitourinary system, skin, impetigo, staphylococcus, streptococcus. Clinical diagnosis sufficient, like this. Okay, like this. This is short form of this. Got it? No, if we take it to another student, it's not an issue. If it is taken by another student, I'm happy. Some kids will prepare. If they get the seat, it's a punya to me. If you go to some other faculty, they will use it by their name. If a person first seeing this, they believe it is their notes. After that, they seeing my notes, they say Surya copied from those people. Okay. Drug of choice for microbiology. Hey, sir found drug of choice for microbiology. Great, great, great. Okay. So with this, I'm completing the show. Thank you very much. God bless you. And one important thing, not yet over. This is important. What really a teacher needs. Okay. See carefully. Where I missed. Just a minute. Where Dr. Surya Kumar? That fellow is missing. Oh my God. Yeah. See carefully. This is the feedback QR code. You please give your valuable feedback that need a teacher. A teacher needs feedback. Okay. Teacher needs a feedback. You kindly spend another, because I'm finishing 15 minutes before to you, not 7 o'clock. So at least you can spend 2 minutes for this fellow, write your own feedback. That gives, yes, 3 days class I concised. You people really attended the 3 days, they know how much I concised without compromising the quality. That is important. Yes, I will release the schedule a little later because I need some time to breathe. Okay, I will do this. Okay, so thank you very much. God bless you. You take this and I will post for another 2 minutes. Yes, post CABG. I'm taking class. I never thought I was under CABG. I'm normal. I'm a 50-year young boy. God gave me second innings to play. I'm happily playing. That's all. This is a wish of God. Why should I disappoint the wish of God? If you want to take me, he can take me 2 years before. Not like that. So relax. Next another 1 hour. I will send it to the head office. By today night, they will do this. Today night, they will do this. Okay. You please take this. Are you able to take this one, or shall I post in some other way of this one? What is called feedback QR code? Is it working? 5 is best. Sometimes the doubt will be there. 5 is best, my dear. Some kids, they put everything 1, 1, 1. After that, they send the personal message. Sir, I forgot 5 is best. I put 1, 1. I thought 1 is best. Like that. 5 is best. Yes, it's working. Right. Not able to take screenshot? No. You take photograph. This you cannot take screenshot. If I post in Telegram, there are thousands of students are there. Some people not at all our center. They not at all attend the class. Just for fun, they put 1, 1, 1 and they make me little heart. Okay. Annanet notes night 8 o'clock. After 8 o'clock. After 8 o'clock. After 8 o'clock. Now I am going to copy, create the Annanet notes PDF. I send it to head office. They will send to the tech team. They will post by today night itself. Maximum. Good. Okay. Thank you very much. God bless you. Almost 15 minutes before I am leaving you. So happy. See you as a PG soon. Any doubt, anything, you can contact me. I'm not just a man of word. I will practice. If I promise, I will practice. Whatever I promise, I practice. You are going to see. You need some patience and wait. All the things you will get. Now, see Sachin Kumar. Sir, main notes not needed, sir. This is sufficient, sir. No. If you read the main notes only, you can understand this is. Because of you attended 3 days class, you can enjoy many of my, you can follow up very fast. You can follow up quickly because already foundation made by the 3 days. So don't underestimate those notes. Those notes are important. Okay, right. I'm not aware of that. Any WhatsApp group is there? I'll ask the head office people only for you. LRR group, any WhatsApp group is there? I don't know. If it is there, immediately I will do. Okay, I'll send. Not an issue. Telegram link already I pasted here. See. Telegram link already posted. Yes or no? This is my Telegram link. Yes, all vaccines we are going to release. Typhoid, typhoral T21, cholera vaccine, everything we used to do. Okay, with this, I'm completing my session. Thank you.